Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault.
It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and a hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about healing Seattle air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I swear she's not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order? I swear she's not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke.
What?
The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate. I'm about to make an announcement, and I don't want to hurt anyone inadvertently with my explosion of satisfaction. Oh my God! I'll announce it in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Lil Wayne! Stay in your lane. Keep out. My name, Street Fighter 6. It's coming. Real quick, I played the beta. Legit. Ban. Cheaters, they hack this game. That is so stupid. Like having your host be Lil Wayne! Street Fighter with Lil Wayne! I'll knock you the fuck out. Cherry juice always beats Gout. If you had a brain cell in your head, why the fuck would you involve Lil Wayne? And don't try threatening me. It's around my house. nothing to do with Street Fighter 6, and he shouldn't be fucking promoting it. Lil Wayne tweeted my Street Fighter 6 rant. Good for him. The rant wasn't about him at all. Huh? Lil Wayne did not retweet it? Okay. Hey, Lil Wayne! Stay in your lane. Wow. My name, Street Fighter 6. It's coming. Real quick, I played the beta. Legit. Ban. Cheaters. They have this game that is so stupid. I have your host, me. Who the fuck is Lil Wayne? Street Fighter Lil Wayne! Oh! I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 because of Lil Wayne. It's a complete waste of their money. They're idiots. It baffles me. 2023. We don't need celebrities. These game companies are fucking asinine idiots. Why the fuck would you pay a rapper to present my game? Whoever made this decision, yes, you are fucking stupid. Damn. Hey, Lil Wayne! Stay in your lane. Wow. My game, Street Fighter 6. It's coming. Real quick, I played the beta. Legit. Ban. Cheaters. They have this game that is so stupid. I have your host, B. Who the fuck is Lil Wayne? Street Fighter Lil Wayne! Wow! Who the fuck is Lil Wayne? I assume he's a rapper, right? I think everyone might be a good rapper. I don't care. I said I never even heard the fucking guy. Okay then. Everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My grind is slow, like water, but my slow, like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Staying in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun. Basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me. The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Staying in my lane. Down here on Level 1.
Hello, it's me, Atlas. I'm here today for the ReACK. You guys, you love the ReACK. You tell me all the time, hey, Atlas, when are you going to do the ReACK? Well, I'm doing it today. And it's going to be a distracted style ReACK. And we're here early, so we got to kill some time and watch some clips. But I want to thank everybody for showing up, especially if you're here from TBS. That's most definitely what's up, tubes, and I appreciate you sticking around. So we're going to watch all of the pre-stream. You know, just the way that it is, and then as soon as the actual ReACK starts in, I've got a separate thing here. We're gonna be playing Halo, and it's gonna look like this, so that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna try and beat it. But let's get into this Hate Army clip, because I've seen like none of the Elden Ring stuff legitimately. It was on in the background and I didn't take any of it in. So long clip, it'll take us all the way home.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Yes, easy Halo. Okay, to clarify this before we actually start, yes, Halo is going to be on easy mode, but that's only because, this is justified now, there's only 2 categories for Halo speedrunning. It's easy and legendary. Those are the 2 difficulties, and I'm not playing on legendary because I'm out of practice. That's just the way she goes, bud. We'd be here all day.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Number one thing about the DLC, dude, everything hits like a truck. Everything. And, you know, I'm going to play through. I started at like level 150 when I started this today. Vigor, I want to say Vigor was like level 41 when I started. And I'm getting 2-shotted. Just like,
Is my audio got to be crispy today?
like,
please let me know if it's not. Or if it's crackly, please let me know.
So, got to be careful.
I think
but
maybe,
so
hopefully
far,
I
so
fixed
good.
it.
I'm enjoying myself.
I recorded for like 4 hours yesterday and never heard a problem. So
There's people who literally sat around and unlocked at 3 p.m. yesterday, and they booted it up at 3 p.m. yesterday and just started playing and literally didn't take a break, and they just played it nonstop for like 24 hours.
Okay.
They skipped all the optional shit. You know, they rushed through to get to the end.
Did you
but
watch
they
it?
probably
Do you
beat
know
to death.
that?
I guarantee you. Dimitri, you're watching the stream and you're asking me if the game has a good frame rate. Are your eyes open? I'm just curious. Are your eyes open as the stream is broadcasting? Or do you watch streams with your eyes closed?
I really don't like, this is something that he does a lot. Oh, why are you even watching to the pre-stream if you're not going to listen? I just said this. I just answered this question. Pay attention. Like, you don't have to treat your audience like this at all, actually. You probably shouldn't, and it just comes off as grating. But obviously he's perturbed because the area's boring.
Area nonsense is so boring. I just want to find something interesting.
Yeah,
to
he
do.
opens insulting the
ride around for
viewer.
an hour.
Obviously this is a clip, but
Trying to find some. This guy says, I love the game, but I miss the level design of old Souls games. Yeah, you know, the linear nature of old Souls games with some side stuff to find is nice. This game having, look at this. There's so much to cover.
this.
I mean, yeah, it's 40 hours, but out of the 40 hours, how much you want to bet 20 fucking 5 hours is you on your horse? Just riding around like an asshole, not knowing where to go because it's so fucking confusing. And I'm sorry, that's what I criticize about the original Elden Ring as well. I just don't find that very fun.
But DSP was the person when all of the hype was coming out for the DLC, when everybody was like, oh, it's going to be, you know, 40 hours, it's going to have 100 weapons in it. He was the one that was saying, and the developers said that it's more condensed, that it was, you know, there was more things closer together. And yet when the DLC comes out, he immediately flips tune and goes, oh, all I'm doing is riding my horse around, you guys. This is the same thing as the base game. Probably because it's a DLC, boss. Like, of course that was going to be the game. I don't know how you ever really expected it to be anything different.
I don't want to be.
I'm just
riding around
happy he
for
hates it. I won't even front.
20
like,
hours exploring an
Atlas
open
is
world.
up on
Look,
this
There's nothing
one.
here.
When
It's
I
a
said
bunch
that I
of-
wanted
if
an
they didn't
Elden
put
Ring
these
to be
ghost
bad for
graves
him,
here,
I feel
the
like
map
I'm
would
out.
literally be empty. Look, there's nothing. It's nothing fucking here.
God.
Yo,
How
movie
can you
sign.
kill a
Nothing to do
god?
at all.
What
Without
a
the
Five.
grand and
Big ups,
intoxicating
brother.
innocence.
Can't fight the boss because the boss is OP right now. I need to get more upgrades to be able to fight the boss. So, go around and do other stuff. But look, it's just fucking open nothing. There's nothing fucking here.
You're gonna race me
There's
in
a
the
ravine
first
I
level of
can't
Halo?
go in.
Let's go.
No, Jordan, there's nothing in that field. I'm telling you, I didn't
My
kill all the
Pillar
enemies.
of Autumn's
There's
pretty
nothing there.
decent, actually.
I'm
It's
not,
the latter
Jordan's
half of the game
did
I'm
you
bad
kill all
at.
the enemies in that field, or is there really nothing there? No, there's really nothing there. They didn't put anything there. All right, really briefly, if you can believe it, guys, I don't know why I have to pee again. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Hey, faggot. How about you fucking kill yourself?
I literally peed right before, and I gotta pee again. So let me pee quickly. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. But again, guys, if you can support this stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Anything appreciated. A super chat, membership, gifted membership, tip, all would be neat. Right now, my goal is $50 in tips by the end of the night. I am going to be here for 1 more hour. And we have $5.
Gotta get the beg in before
Okay,
the
I'll be
piss
right back.
break. Something that
raise your arm.
Something that I've never understood is the beg before the piss break. Imagine asking for money before leaving. Why don't you wait till you get back, stupid? So obnoxious. Okay. I've got DSP pulled up. I'll know when he's good.
In the form of the ring, Elden Ringers worldwide celebrate the release of Shadow of the Erdtree with me here today. The game has commanded it. Here I'm thinking, of course they're gonna put something good hidden back in this room. Why, you know, that's another stupid crafting. No one crafts in fucking Elden Ring. They created this entire crafting system. It's garbage. No one uses it. Oh, maybe this is a good item.
Crap? What are you talking about? There's entire builds around the crafting system. Just because you don't want to engage in it doesn't mean other people
This
don't.
fucking area, huh?
He says this shit all the time in games, though.
Sadly,
Oh, nobody engages with this mechanic, you guys, because I don't. Like, that's not how this shit works, boss. You don't engage with almost any of the mechanics in a game. Ever. You actively try and play it as little as possible.
Grazing
Ironic coming
Poro
from
has
me.
joined the 60 Skulls.
Yo, big ups Grazing Poro for becoming a member of the 60 Skulls. That's very cool of you. Thank you.
Kind of interesting would probably be the claws that we got earlier. But you need to level them up a lot to see if they stagger and see how much bleed damage they do. Everything else is kind of boring.
Yo,
Alright, so
Shogunate,
that was
I'm
an
glad that the
optional
content helps you at work, brother.
dungeon
That means a lot.
in the DLC.
A lot of people do that
It
for me
was
as well. I watch
okay.
content
It
all day at
wasn't
work.
bad, I would
So
say.
I'm glad I could help somebody else out like that. Very
I would say I didn't
robust.
try new stuff today. I got all new equipment on now. I haven't found a new weapon that I really like yet, but fucking pot. How many people were in the pothead? Oh, wait, they'll mark it, right? If I look at it here.
Pothead. You guys get it? Ag.
No, it didn't mark. It's fucking game. It's supposed to mark the new items. It's not marked. Where the fuck is the Gravebird armor? God damn this fucking thing.
I love
It's not
menus,
marked.
you
There it is.
guys.
The problem is he's not hard. He just fucking is a tank. He's an ultimate tank. And I can't do any damage to him. That's effective. So, like, none of my magic was effective at all. The Rain of Stars did, like, nothing. Like, nothing was hurting it. The Rock Sling did nothing. Nothing, by the way, if you haven't noticed, absolutely nothing staggers in this DLC at all. Nothing. No bosses. You know, these dragons, in the main game, you hit them with the Rock Sling, they stagger. This guy has 0 stagger. He takes no stagger at all. No one does.
The cheese build isn't
It's
working.
very,
What are we
very
gonna
odd
do?
that nothing in this DLC takes any stagger damage. So, I don't even know what else to do. Like, none of my magic is effective against him.
It wasn't
again, it seems
particularly
like the way they
effective
built
in the
this
base
DLC,
game either.
certain
He
things
actually
are just
struggled
completely
quite a
immune to
bit.
magic build.
It was only when he was
Right now, I
actively
just can't do
cheesing
anything.
by like trying
Maybe I
to
gotta
snipe
skip
them
him.
with Rock Sling that he
Yeah,
ever
I'll
actually
skip
went
him.
anywhere with it.
Well, how am I
And then he
gonna beat him
wound
if
up
I
just
can't hurt
using a sword by
I think
the
it's gonna take me
end.
fucking an hour to kill anything.
Like
Oh.
actually the magic didn't do shit by the end of the base game, and he wound up going in with the Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know how he ever expected the DLC to put up with this nonsense magic build. And I guess he really didn't, because he said that he was gonna respec once the DLC came out, but I don't know why we're acting surprised, why we're making a big deal about it.
I don't know. No, I've not been using the Moonlight Sword since April 22nd, 2022. In fact, I only just got the Moonlight Sword in the very end, the tail end of the second run that I did. I wasn't using it. That was, Moonlight Sword was this thing that I got after I was already using Reichert's Bastard Blade or whatever, Blasphemous Blade. This was not my main weapon whatsoever.
No, August, I haven't seen Asmongold's build at all. I typically don't watch
It's really
Asmongold
stinks. I
clips
wanna
unless
kill it,
they
but I do
come
no
up in my
damage to the
feed
fucking thing. It's not even tough,
algorithmically.
it's just, I can't effectively damage the thing.
You know, he's talked
None
about
of
me
my
once or
magic
twice.
worked.
It was
None of it.
once.
Exactly. Chrome Cub says, everything will be like this till you get a few Scooter Tree Blessing upgrades. I got 2 already, if not 3. But yeah, as you can see,
What
not
in
really
the
effective.
goddamn?
Doesn't really do much.
Oh, no, man. With the 5, finally made it to a stream. Big ups, brother. The Sunday reacts are always so much
Really hurting
fun.
him, like pummeling him, and it doesn't do any damage. So, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, this is dumb. They kind of fucked this DLC up. It's not that the enemies are hard, they just kill you too fast. So I can't learn a pattern. I'm never gonna win a fight against.
Guys, the enemies, they're not hard. They just kill you too fast. And that's how I feel about Legendary in Halo. It's not that it's difficult. It's just that the enemies, they take too much damage, you guys. And they do too much damage. So obviously, it's not balanced and they messed up the game. That's why I'm playing on easy, you see. It's not because I can't deal with the difficulty.
Something.
Dude, imagine the
either
levels of cope you
I
have to be
deal
on. I don't know what to
damage or it
actually
deals
say that.
insane damage to me.
Wow.
It's completely unbalanced. This is really dumb.
You are coping.
A fucking generic
Coping and seizing.
dragon. A generic dragon won't take damage from me for some reason. Like, why won't it take any fucking damage? It's a stupid dragon. I fought a million of
Crimson Akai has joined the 60 Skulls. The guy doesn't understand the concept of synergies and builds. The guy just picks the best in everything and spreads his levels like in May 1st.
them.
Yeah, well, it's because he doesn't actually understand his builds. He doesn't make them. He doesn't understand the mechanics of the game. He just goes with whatever they say in chat. And if they're not constantly hand-holding him, he doesn't know how to continue the build the way it's supposed to be maintained.
This is dumb.
And heaven forbid multiple people try and give him a similar build, and he's gonna be all over the place.
Hell? Serpent
Big ups for the 3 months though, Crimson Akai. I really appreciate it. And the 60 Skulls. They're glad to have you.
A finally made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, the son of America. But let me guess, you're supposed to use this shield against that dragon and stop the fire. Well, the fire's not the problem. The problem is it takes no fucking damage.
Okay.
That is really dumb. I don't need to block its fire. I just need to deal damage to it. And they won't let me. So I guess I come back later. Can't do it right now. Nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I could do. There it
Design
is.
choice they decided to make for the DLC, and I'm going to be honest, it's not fun. That's not a fun design choice. That I have to limit what I can do in the DLC because they expect me to go around collecting upgrades.
They expect me to engage in the mechanics that they put into the game? Say it ain't so. He's so lame, dude.
No, I don't think any build, like what I'm telling you guys, I don't think any build, like if people are like, go respec. I don't think that's the point. The point is they designed it so that you can't win until you collect shit. See what I'm saying? So I have to go collect stuff in order to kill any.
Isn't that part of the DLC? Like Hate Army said in the chat just a minute ago, like he would have been completely fine if he would have just went and collected all of these things. Why doesn't he just do it, though? Like, that's the gameplay mechanic. That's part of the DLC. Why don't you engage with it? Why is this an issue? I don't understand. It's one of the main gameplay gimmicks of the DLC, is it not? Am I misunderstanding?
Any of these bosses. It's not.
You think he's going to wage quit it? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think we're going to beat this, unfortunately.
It's that nothing will work because
it's gonna be a slog,
I'm massively underpowered until I get all the upgrades. You see? I don't think if I go respec
it is kind
right
of a
now,
shit
I bet I still
mechanic.
wouldn't kill it.
It's
I can
locked
put
behind
any
bosses. Okay,
build in
you
I
say
want,
so.
won't
I haven't
do
played
damage
it.
to More bugs.
I believe
Seriously?
you.
We already fought these. We already fought these in the dungeon. Why are we fighting them outside of the dungeon? Did they seriously have to reuse enemies this early? Wow, that's super lame. Wow, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We're hitting almost 5 hours in. Dude, they already gave up. We're already got repeat enemies now.
They already gave up.
They couldn't be bothered to put other enemies in this town.
He hates this DLC already. You can't convince me he's having a good time. Like, not at all. Wow. Wow. This was supposed to be the biggest thing happening in gaming this year, you guys. This DLC was going to save the channel.
Huh?
We're 5 hours in and we're seething.
Great. That's right. They're a small indie company. They have to reuse their assets. That's correct. Thank you, Kohi. Thanks for reminding me that, Kohi. I always forget. FromSoft, such a small indie company. They got to do the best with their very limited resources.
Does anybody know if he was complaining about reused enemies in the base game? Because that was one of my big complaints about Elden Ring as well. Was the reused enemies all the time. But I don't recall that being something he complained about, at least when I watched.
Knows. We probably got about another 20 minutes or so on stream, FYI. So again, if you're enjoying yourselves, last chance if you could support the stream tonight, I would appreciate it if you could. As you can see, for some odd reason.
Yes, this is the $5
goddamn
second stream.
Tonight with tips. Super chats and memberships were decent. I don't know why nothing happened with tips.
Nothing with tips. $5. Speaking of $5, Joe with the $5. I'm a registered nurse on call this weekend. Thanks for making my drive between patient homes enjoyable. Ack, ack, ack. Well, I'm glad I can help in that way. Hopefully everything goes good for all of your patients. I'm on call too, knock on wood. If I get called away, it is what it is.
I do agree it's bad
It'll
design.
mess
You have
up
to
my
get that
run,
much to
dude.
make it not so frustrating. It's dumb. I just want to play the DLC. No, you have to go around now and look for these fucking stupid items. Can I just play? No. I didn't know that. I don't know why they designed it like that. Other DLCs have never been like that in any FromSoft game. They invented a new mechanic for this, and I don't like it. I just want to play it. And the funny part is, I could beat a lot. Like, I just beat a dungeon, right? I beat the major dungeon, got to the boss, can't kill it.
Okay.
Because I can't fucking survive more than a hit.
Okay.
Right? I get to this fucking dragon, can't hurt it.
All
So now I
right.
just gotta waste time going in circles looking for upgrade items instead of fucking playing the game. That's just dumb.
Okay, I have to waste time exploring the map.
I do feel like that's this
In order to
tree
find
bullshit is a
upgrades.
real big misstep. They fucked it up.
Again, a mechanic I've never dealt
It
with, so
rewards
I don't
explorations
know.
as easy, Steve. Yeah, the problem is the exploration isn't fun. As I said, the open world exploration is my least liked part of Elden Ring. I like the legacy dungeon.
Base
I
take,
like the
base
boss
take
fights. I
from
don't like
DSP,
the
rare.
open world. It's kind of boring. I mean, look, do you think this is particularly fun what we're doing right now? Going in, killing a
I mean, this is the guy though that when he played Bloodborne grinded for how many hours off stream in order to get OP and leveled, you know, and not actually have an issue. So I find it hard to believe that we're really this perturbed about it.
Perfume bottles, it's trash, man. You see what I mean? It's a waste of my time. A perfumer's shield, a perfumer's gloves, and a fire star.
Yeah, exactly, Hate Army. It's brain
I'm gonna use
dead.
a
It's like
perfume
saying you want to
bottle.
play Breath of the Wild, but you don't want
Oh
to
my
want to do the open world shit. Then you don't want to play Breath of the Wild,
This guy
stupid.
stood there and paid no attention. Look.
I
he's a
don't
fucking
particularly
moron.
care for the open world stuff in Elden Ring
Pay no
either. That's
fucking
why
attention to what
I
I was
don't
doing.
play Elden Ring. I only beat it the once.
Oh my god.
I'll go play a different FromSoft game. Like that's fine.
Well,
It's not
I
gonna
think
be
I see
for
an item
everybody.
there.
It took him 3 streams to hit 100 deaths. Oh my
Okay,
lord.
I got a Scotta tree
That's a
fragment.
whole lot of death.
important. See? And this is what I mean. You gotta waste your time going through all these little camps looking for a little fucking fragment instead of going and fighting the boss. This is the dickest shit you have to do. What is this?
Yeah, Ink, that's part
Oh,
of
do
the
you think
problem.
that
I
did
am
enough
bad at
fucking
Elden
damage?
at Elden Ring.
This little dude
I was
doing a
much
little-
better
little
at
wimpy thrust
DS1
takes
and 2.
90% of my health.
I peaked early. Nothing I could do.
Because I didn't get enough Stardew tree fragments yet. Fucking dumb. Stardew tree. What were you doing? Why weren't you getting the Stardew tree fragments? Oh, excuse me, I was trying to have fun. Sorry, I guess I played it wrong.
Oh my god! Dunked on. Holy
Do you think he
shit.
dealt enough damage with that? Do you think he dealt enough damage with that hit?
That's pretty funny.
The good news, it's the wrong one. I need another fragment to do a Skadoo tree upgrade. Oh, this fucking sucks.
He hates the games, but they bring the money, so he pretends he loves them.
But I think
yeah, but
if
apparently
they're
they're not
gonna
bringing the money,
require
because
you to get
I know
all
you
the
can't see it on
upgrades,
on
they should
stream right
just
now,
tell you
but
where they are.
we're sitting at
It should
15
be
by.
very easy to figure
This
it
is
out.
a low support stream.
right?
We needed Stardew to
Like,
save the
it's
business
glowing
this
on the
night.
map, or you can clearly see it from a distance easily.
Which, Lord, the
Now,
Dents
you gotta
love
explore
Stardew.
the
It's kind of
entirety the map,
insane.
every little nuanced area, trying to find these upgrade items, and then you have to get multiple ones for a chance for an upgrade. It's dumb. I really don't like this. I liked the legacy dungeon. I was having fun until the boss became unwinnable. You know?
We've got 6 and a
I like the
half
side
minutes
dungeon we did.
until
That
he
wasn't
starts
bad.
the music, which means we have like
For sure.
16,
But I'm just not
20
having
more
fun.
minutes.
Now having to traverse this giant open world looking for little upgrade items. I think this is really stupid. It's completely optional, as you can see. Why the fuck they put this in the DLC, I have no idea. These dungeons are literally the worst part of the original game. I
Okay.
have no clue why this would be in the DLC.
All right. But we love the DLC, you guys. It could be game of the year. It's in for the running because DSP said so, despite it being a DLC.
I was not negative about the game on the first stream because it didn't become insanely repetitive until right now. It actually was great on the first stream. That initial open world that you're exploring. The initial open world that you're exploring. And I got to a legacy dungeon, the first major legacy dungeon during that. And it was quite fun. Tonight, I couldn't do anything I wanted to do because the game has stonewalled me. It won't let me have fun.
Stonewalled
They're forcing me
me
to go do grindy shit that I don't want to do.
LOL.
So boring. I hate these dungeons. I really do. They're so boring. It's super boring.
The open world and these style
What we're
dungeons,
doing.
these template styles
done
are
it.
like
It's an
half
hour
the
and a loop, and
game.
there's
So you
nothing to
only
do.
enjoy
This
half the
dungeon is
game. How
terrible.
can you bother to say you like it?
This dungeon is fucking awful. Basically, they made it artificially hard. Every enemy tanks, and magic doesn't stagger at all anymore. So, magic is completely worthless. You can't ever stagger anyone with it. They just pretend like you're not even hitting them, and they just fucking
Yeah, the
attack
pot
you.
helmet it's incredibly
So any magic
cringe,
build is
and
pretty
I
worthless at
hate.
this point.
I'm not a big fan of any sort of armor in these Souls-like games where the weapon clips through. I am a fashion Souls style. It breaks my immersion if I've got my greatsword clipping through my apparel. Not a fan. I'm memeing about the immersion, but like only half. Yeah, Waveman, maybe he could go back to Starfield when the DLC comes out.
What?
We'll see. I would love to see the second Starfield arc.
He went through the column. You saw that, right? He literally went through the column. He teleported through and insta-killed me. And he got all his health back. Like, what? He literally went right through the column as if it wasn't there and got an insta-kill and got all his health back at the same time. Wow, this is very fun. I don't
Very
know,
fun.
man. This DLC, again, it's not that it's overly difficult. It's that you can't be effective against anything yet. They
Your
really
build
wanted to
is
go
not
around the
effective
entire world
against
grabbing these
anything.
upgrade items, apparently. I'm not finding that very fun. All right.
He has
Well-
these blanket statements, right? Like you just can't be effective, but like he doesn't. I don't believe that he knows enough about the game to make that statement as confidently as he does, right? He doesn't know the resistances of all of these enemies. He doesn't actually understand his own build, let alone the weapons and apparel that he uses and how they all come together to create a cohesive build. He doesn't actually know that. So his take on the DLC is actually not worth it to anybody. Go watch somebody who actually understands the game if you care and want to know a valid opinion on it. DSP's not your guy.
I'm going to go ahead and save, and I guess we'll resume here tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, my final thoughts after day one, five and a half hours, is I like the legacy dungeon design. Like, that was really fun. When we
Oh,
did the
you know
legacy
what?
dungeon.
All of the pop-ups
I
are going to be
like,
messed up because I did a bunch of stuff in OBS yesterday.
Some of the new stuff, like, for example, I really liked
I
the
didn't
Wicker Man was
change
cool.
some things,
Um, But they essentially kind of lied. They said the dungeon was, or they said that the DLC was going to be way more condensed. They said there was going to be a lot more going on in the map in regions because it's a smaller map than the main game.
yeah.
But they said it's enough content for 30 to 40 hours. It's a lie. The open map is quite boring.
It was
It's
a
almost nothing
lie.
to do, right? I mean, we just explored and we're going through these giant empty fields, empty forests. Oh, look, one item. Pick it up. It's a crafting item. Oh, good, right? Like, no, I hate to say it, but the open world is incredibly tedious, open and empty and boring, just like the original game. Yet,
But
it
you
needed
love
to
the
be part
original
of the
game.
DLC. Yeah, all I wanted was a lot of legacy dungeon stuff, maybe some cool big boss fights, and
Okay, but he claims to love the original game, and if it's designed pretty much the exact same way that the base game is, then what is our complaint? We should still be able to love the DLC the same way we love the base game. I'm just not following the logic here. Doesn't make any
sadly,
goddamn
I hate to
sense.
say they're just forcing me to keep open world exploring, which I don't want to do.
I thought he was going to
It's
say they
boring.
lost their way.
And now I hit the wall. I can't beat the first major boss because he kills me instantly. So I need to get more of the upgrades. that are artificially in the game. I can't fight the dragon because I can't hurt the dragon. It's not that the dragon is tough. I'm not dealing any damage against it. I don't want to have
Yeah, broken
a
pop-up.
25
Sorry,
minute
I'm
fight
fixing them
against
like
the
right
stupid
now. It doesn't
ghost
take long.
flame
I just
dragon.
moved a
That's just
folder,
dumb.
so now I have to reassign all the things.
And now here we are, this guy. So
And
I'll
then I
beat him.
didn't
Like
do
this
it
guy, I'll
right.
beat him. As
It's
you can see,
fine.
I'm actually damaging him. It's just a matter of, I guess, not getting hit by the stupid instant grab, and then he gets all his health back. But man, it's not a level. It's not that wow, I've hit the wall and it's too hard. It's that they actually want me to waste my time spending entire hours going around
Exploring
collecting
the
items in
world,
open world.
collecting
I
the
don't wanna do
items.
that.
They want you to read the,
But I
the
guess I have to. I
descriptions and
bought
fight the
DLC.
enemies and see
I
the
feel like it's a
areas
huge misstep.
that they've designed
Okay, we're gonna have an
specifically for the world.
artificial way to level in the game, but you can't just do it naturally. You have to go around actively collecting the upgrade items before you can do the fun stuff.
Again, if you had this
can't
issue
even fight the
originally,
first major
I don't know
boss.
why you were excited to
fuck?
begin with. It just doesn't add up
That's
to me
incredibly stupid.
personally.
I hate that. I like again, it's not that they designed it poorly. Like, the game has fun stuff to it, but I'm not allowed to enjoy it yet. I can't do anything right now.
I'm not allowed
I
to
have
enjoy
go
it
around
yet.
Doing optional shit.
That's
in
really
order to
funny,
hopefully
actually.
Get enough upgrade levels that I can go back and be effective and not die 1 to 2 hits from everything. You know, that's really dumb. I played the main game a second run
We
to
could
prepare
zoom
for this
in.
DLC. I hit level 150. Now I go into the DLC. It's not that I want to be over leveled, but you
Okay,
shouldn't make me
wait.
grind more.
Wait. DSP pushed the time back. Hang on, wait a minute. So we were... You can all see this, right? Yeah. So right here at the bottom, it says live in 20 minutes. It did just say that we're going to start at 2:15. It's 2:15. What are we doing? Why are we live in 20 now? This is whack. Oh, he's paying bills and setting up, you guys. You can't see it, but yeah, that's what's going on. Obviously, far more important to pay your bills than be on stream at the time that you said you were going to be on stream.
That
Because
doesn't
you
make
couldn't
sense.
pay your bills earlier? You couldn't
That-
pay your
really,
bills
I'm
while you
not
were
talking
having
about
your
this. You just
bagel and
want me to
coffee this
grind
morning
into
on your
DLC.
phone?
I
What are you
already-
paying? Why don't you have auto pay? What?
You
All right,
did that.
that's fine. That's fine.
Or else what
This
was
guy's
the
got no
point of
time
the
management. I shouldn't be
second run I
surprised.
did?
It's not
I
worth
don't
it.
get it. You know?
It's just silly.
I don't know. I mean, and that's the thing. If people are saying it's 30, 40 hours, but if it's 30, 40 hours and there's only like 2 or 3 legacy dungeons and major bosses, and most of it is open world exploring to get the upgrade items, then that's not 30, 40 hours of meaningful gameplay. That's 30, 40 hours of grind. And I don't want that. I was hoping they would have seen that the strongest parts of the original game were the legacy dungeons and bosses, not the open world grind. And it looks like that's what they want you to do. That's pretty sad.
Oh, the same thing happened with
I'm hoping for better. I
me
don't know
and
what
my
else to do
stream
though,
for
because
you.
the thing is they
Okay.
don't tell you where the upgrade items are.
That shouldn't
right?
have been the case.
Without knowing where they
but
are,
it is what it
I
is,
can't
I
actively
guess.
even go seek
YouTube
them.
clowning. They
I just
lost
have
their
to
way, you guys.
Really waste
'cause they don't have
time
street
getting this
smarts.
exploring.
Oh shit,
now,
we're going.
You know?
Here we go. Let's go. Stream save. DSP's live. And you guys love this terrible guitar riff. You tell me all the time. You're like, Alice, can you just play the guitar riff?
Good morning, everyone.
Sorry if that cut
On
off. I'm
today's
still
show,
playing around.
It's ReACK Day, and that means it is time to break from gameplay, sit back, relax, enjoy some clips, watch some stuff from my past, and in general, just be chill and have a good time. But on today's podcast, I'd like to give you all a big update on my run through the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, because a lot of the things that we kind of talked about on Friday night into Saturday, I tried to apply during yesterday's gameplay session. I have some really good results to talk about.
Damn
I'm
it,
happy
he's having fun?
to bring you
I'm
an
seething.
update and a positive one after some negativity on Friday night, to say the least.
Yo,
besides
movie
that,
sign
not
with the
much else
5.
going
Dave
on.
just wants a push this button to win game feature.
Come on,
Oh,
so
absolutely,
we're
dude.
chill, relax,
Somebody said
relax,
earlier he
okay?
wants it to be
Sit
like
back and get
overpowered like
ready
Dynasty
for
Warriors.
Some fun.
And I think that's
on
accurate.
One podcast.
Yeah, Zion Agent, we're reacting, and I'm gonna play Halo later. We're doing a speed run. I'm actually really excited. I've been practicing all morning. I made coffee and I immediately sat down and started hitting tag.
Alrighty, today is Sunday, the 23rd of June, 2024. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. Today is ReACK Day, the day of the week that I step away from doing nonstop gameplay on pretty much every stream and instead do some different stuff on my various other YouTube channels. And it's a good day in that regard. I will say this, you know, every week, you never know what to expect on my DSP versus the Internet Clip Show over on the DSP ReACK channel. And that's what we're actually going to be doing right after the show ends. The clips this week look like a good variety of stuff. Like, I'm looking at them all, like some of them right now, and they are all over the place.
What in the goddamn?
A history of Capcom video, a video about AI, a video about cooking, a video about law changes here in Washington State recently, which actually applied directly to me and things that I have mentioned here on my streams. There's even a video, you can believe it, comparing Islam and Christianity and some similarities between them. So that's just the first 5 videos.
Oh boy!
So it's a good show.
We're in for a doozy, boys.
It's been a while. I do strongly recommend
Religious side Phil coming in hot.
Usually has a lot of fun discussion and interesting topics to discuss. Last week was a really good one. We ended up having a clip where
good day to play Halo
so
instead.
Hard,
obviously,
I almost peed my pants because of some funny stuff that was submitted, and people really loved that. There was a video where I commented on me fighting Justin Wong in Street Fighter back in the day. So there's all
Pork
this
is
stuff going
haram.
on
He's not allowed
that
to
show.
watch it. You're right.
I just feel
You're
like
right.
I don't really talk about
It's
it that
disrespectful,
much, right? Like usually it's like, oh, it's Sunday, it's time for it, and that's it. I don't really mention it all week long on this channel, and because of that, I definitely feel like there is a core audience, but it definitely doesn't have many new people coming by. So if you haven't yet, check it out, youtube.com/@DSPReact. It's a good show that will be this whole afternoon. 3+ hours of reacting to clips. I split it into 6 parts that I upload.
Is he allowed to say that it's a good show? Like, I feel like that's a praise that you get from somebody that other than the person who's putting it on,
also,
you know?
If you become a member at either the submissions tier or the ultra tier, you are the people who submit the clips to the show. You know, sometimes people say, oh, well, too many of the same clips this week, or,
every day I feel bad about how things are going in my life. I look at him and remember it could always
that's
be
the
worse.
nature of the show is,
Big ups,
is members of the
Scout.
channel who support the channel.
Yeah, this is true. Big ups for the 6 months vaporware.
Now, I will say
it can always be worse. You could be the guy.
I noticed a pattern. Same amount of videos submitted pretty much as every week, so it's not like, oh, there's a shortage of videos this week.
Okay.
But what I did
We've got videos, you guys. I know you were worried.
A lot of the videos are on the shorter side. Like, just to give you some perspective, okay? In the Ultra member playlist that I'm staring at right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 videos under 5 minutes long, 2 videos under 10 minutes long.
Okay. This is a good thing.
So 6 of the 10 videos are very short. And, I mean, yeah, I'll react to it, but it's like there's only so much I can add to a short clip. So I get the...
Dude, it's almost like they actually want you to watch all of the clip instead of skipping all of it because they paid, what, $20 for the membership or something? Like, this is obviously a strategy.
Fast, as opposed to sometimes... You know,
yeah, exactly, Evil Adder. It's literally less chance of a skip.
Like
they figured it out.
We might have to watch every video, or actually, we might actually run out of videos. That's never happened before on the show, to be honest. It hasn't.
Yo, could we get an impromptu Q&A after the stream or after the ReACK?
There's been a few times when we just got right down to it and watched every clip.
Seething up after that.
I will say this:
seething.
There was at least one clip that I can't watch because it's rated adults only. Basically, YouTube is very weird. That's how it works.
Okay.
If there's a clip...
Tell us all about it.
...that's deemed only for adults, meaning it might have graphic violence, it might have sexual content, it might have a lot of gore or something, that clip typically must be flagged for adult audiences.
Okay.
And usually it is deemed unfit for advertisements. Okay?
Okay.
I don't really care about all of that. The problem is if that happens during a live stream, the live stream gets flagged. Meaning, I will lose all capability to make any money on the entirety of the stream that I'm doing. Because there's one clip that's deemed adults only. So because of that...
Can anybody confirm whether or not that's how this works?
On the flip side of that...
You can't make any of the tips or super chats off of the stream?
Like, let's say it's children's
That doesn't sound right. They're going to retroactively take away your completely unrelated to YouTube tips?
That is also deemed... as unmonetizable content by YouTube. So because of that, if there's something for kids or adults, I can't watch it on this ReACK show because then it just makes it so that the whole show makes nothing. So it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know why they're so strict about this, but they are. So
Do you guys remember when we started DSP? I say we. You remember when DSP started DSP Reacts, and it was all about the memberships are what make the channel viable, and now we're coping and seething about the ads not popping up and making any money off of the actual streams? I remember.
in this particular case, I know for a fact there was a submission, an ultra member submission. I cannot watch it this week. So I told that person, hey, next weekend submit 2, and we'll watch 2 clips from you, but make sure that they're not flagged for adults. If you're ever curious, is a video flagged as adults only or not? When you go to play it, the first thing that will happen on your screen, there's a pop-up warning that says, this is confirmed for mature audiences only. Are you sure you want to proceed? And you have to actually click yes on it to watch the video. All right? So that's how I know. So, you know, that's how you should qualify if you're a member or if you're just someone who watches videos on YouTube in general. That's how you figure it out. Okay? So anyway, we'll see how the show goes. I'm excited because I'm looking at it and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of good variety this week in the stuff that has been submitted, and I can't wait to get to it. I just hope that it lasts the whole 3 hours this week. First time we may have actually been faced with that. I guess
what are we gonna do if we don't make it, DSP?
So
what if
anyway,
it's too short?
Check that out.
Plan it
if
out.
You're into
Tell
it.
us.
It is good variety stuff. I like doing
have
it
to
once a
know.
week. And then tonight on the late stream, all right, over on my DSP Throwback channel, which can be found at youtube.com/DSP Throwback, we're going down memory lane and we're finishing
we needed the
up
full
an
URL.
atrociously bad game from 2011 called Rise of Nightmares. This was a game that was made exclusively for the Xbox 360 version of the Kinect accessory. This was the thing where it was a camera pointed at you, and it was all supposed to be motion tracking of your hands and your arms and your body. No, controller required to play it.
All
but
right.
man, was it bad? It did not track well at all. You basically had to be in like a perfect lighting.
This the
and
one with
really
John
tight
Rambo,
situation.
right?
You actually
We're
weren't
still
even supposed to wear
monetizing
supposed
our
clothes,
gone
but it wouldn't
friends?
disclose that.
I was
They were
gonna
afraid
say
no one would
dead,
buy
but
it if
Rambo's
they
still
knew that.
alive.
So anyway, we're near the end. 2 weeks we've been reacting to this. We're in the final hour, the finale of this horror game.
Yeah, he did
That's
just
more
say
horrible
accessory.
because the controls don't
Of
work
course,
than
that's
the
how he
actual
always
content
says
of
it.
the game.
He's a goober.
After we finish that up, we're going to swap over and go back to reacting to my original playthrough of Dark Souls 1, also from 2011.
Whoa,
We are
the original
I
Dark
wanna say
Souls
we've done 2 streams
playthrough.
of that one so far.
You want to talk
We're
about
basically
wasting
around,
time?
4.5 to 5 hours into the game playthrough. And it is funny to watch because you get to see me just die over and over and over and over at the same stuff, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. So that's going to be fun because now obviously everyone is playing Elden Ring again with this DLC. So it'll be cool to see me jump into my original experience with FromSoft ever during this time frame, and we'll probably do that tonight and also next week's stream as well as I'm playing Elden Ring.
That'll be super
Okay,
cool,
pretty
you
cool.
guys.
So,
You totally won't be from
That's what I'm
softed
doing
out
all
or
day
anything.
today instead of gameplay.
You remember?
I hope that you'll check out the
You
stream.
remember RPG Overload, and yet we're watching nothing but FromSoft content. It appears from the new DLC and the ReACK style throwbacks. But RPG Overload was the problem, as we were making a bunch of money off of Baldur's Gate 3.
Channels. I hope if you're someone who maybe only is into the gameplay,
I'll
you
never
give
understand the
this a shot.
scheduling this
I really
guy's
hope
got.
that you will today. Even if you're watching this after the fact and you're gonna miss the streams, please check out the stuff on demand. I've definitely noticed a surge in interest in the React stuff over the last couple of weeks since I did the special React videos to the Summer Game Fest and Xbox events. It would be nice to keep that momentum going. So I hope you will check it out today. And thank you very much for giving it a shot. All right. Now, it is time.
Yeah, a surge
talk
on the
about,
ReACK
give an
channel.
update.
People are loving it.
My experience with the Elden Ring Shadow.
It's hitting the algorithm, you
DLC.
guys.
First off, before we even get to my new updated feelings and reactions on this DLC, I would like to share with you some information about how other people are reacting to this DLC on the internet. Okay? So I am about 8.5 hours into this DLC.
Okay.
And I've basically
a good
beaten the
chunk.
entire first major legacy dungeon and the first major story boss.
Very
I've also
cool.
fought many of the optional bosses and beaten all of them at this point that I've encountered.
Okay.
I've now beaten
Sounds robust.
1, 2, 3, at least 3 of the optional dungeons that are located in the world. I found many of the upgrade items, and I think I've leveled up like 4 times of the Stardew tree upgrades. And I found lots of weapons, lots of armor, okay? So in 8.5 hours, I've done a lot in this DLC, but I'm still very much in the first area. I haven't even left the first area of this DLC yet. There's just that much content in this DLC. So I don't think they lied when they said this was going to be an incredibly lengthy, stacked DLC. It seems like it's going to have tons of content, okay? Now, before I get to my update on yesterday, here's what's going on the internet, if you're not aware. On Steam,
Waveman Cobra Command
reviews
is fixed.
have begun to turn. While at first, most people were reviewing this very positively. It was like,
I'm so excited to get the I was right and everybody agrees with me segment. I'm very excited. Let's go.
like the most highly rated
This
DLC.
rocks. Like, we give a
in
shit about other
history
people's
when it comes
reviews.
to
You just
this
want to
kind
say
of
that you
game.
were right.
Guess
Come
what's
on.
happened? The user reviews have flipped. Okay? Now, it went from overwhelmingly positive all the way down to mixed review level. What's happening is a lot of people are outright complaining
Is that true?
that it's just too
Sorry for the
hard.
man. Is that true?
Some of the common comments
Elden
that I'm
Ring.
seeing are, you know, I was able to play through the main game, and I just
There's
simply
no way.
cannot
So it
progress in this
is.
DLC. I'm doing the same stuff I did in the main game to succeed, and it doesn't work in the DLC.
So for confirmation purposes, yes, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is sitting at mixed reviews on Steam. So that's pretty cool. 62% of them positive.
Okay? Now,
Let's
if you're not
look at
aware,
some of them.
Okay? Elden Ring sold way more than any other FromSoft game to that point. It hit mainstream popularity. Everyone knew about it. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was memeing about it. It got everyone to stream it. It got everyone to buy it. So you're talking astronomical
it's
numbers of people
performance
playing it who
related.
never had
Gotcha,
played the
gotcha.
series before. A lot of them literally cheesed the game. All right? They didn't actually legit beat it by learning the game mechanics and succeeding with a good build. They literally just went through the game.
No, being dented isn't
summoning
unique.
constantly.
Look, if
Once
it's
they
for
get the
performance
mid-tier,
issues,
the
though,
game's
like, that's a
basically
genuine
slow,
gripe.
the
Okay,
mid-tier
whatever,
literally
you know.
distracts every single
What else are
enemy
you gonna
boss
do other
and
than
destroys
leave a
lot
negative
of them
review and hope
just
that they
on its
fix
own
it?
merits.
So
A lot of them went and
they're
just
not
waited
agreeing with
to see
DSP.
what the broken builds were, and then just got the broken builds and used guides and other people's playthroughs in order to get through it. So because of that, we've got
Uh-huh.
a tremendous amount of people, all right, who like the game, who enjoy it, and then went to buy the DLC and are like, wow, I can't do anything in it, and I'm very upset, and now they are review bombing the game down on Steam. I'm not making this up. This is happening right now.
You're making this
Okay?
up right now.
Even streamers and content creators who used to be prominent supporters of Elden Ring are starting to come out against this DLC. The most notable of is Asmongold. He actually came out about a day ago. He tried to play it nonstop since it came out, and he's like, I can't play this anymore. It's too hard. It's so hard that it's not fun anymore for me.
Okay.
So I don't want to play
So
it.
Asmongold's
Gold's
made of softer
and I'm not
material
gonna
is
force
what you're
myself to play
saying.
this DLC. So
I didn't
a
even
lot
is
of people-
Asmongold like a big proponent of the FromSoft community? Like, you know, when I was a FromSoft style enjoyer, like Asmongold was not a content creator that I was looking to, you know?
Are on the two different sides of the fence on that one. You know, a lot of people who like Asmongold, a lot of people who don't, and they're all torn that he would basically say this about
Somebody saying
this
Asmongold's super
ginormous
casual.
DLC.
Is bad at video games that are not
I
wow.
know.
Okay, so then
But
like why do we
Leonard's
give a
just-
shit
but
about
he's literally still playing it. I
Asmongold?
know.
Nothing against Asmongold. I don't know the guy.
So isn't it funny, right? That they all say that, oh my god, it's too hard, it's not fun. It's still playing it. Okay. But anyway, the point is, there is a giant amount of debate right now about this DLC and its difficulty level.
Okay. Sounds good, boss.
So, yesterday, when I was on this very show, and I gave you my opinions, okay?
Can you recap those,
I've decided
please?
that I said
We
I
need
was gonna
another
change my build.
recap.
I was like, it seems to me with this DLC, there's two options that I can do.
Yo, Asmongold play with keyboard and
Going
mouse?
through the entirety of the open world map of the DLC, grabbing the upgrade
Yo,
items,
big up
and getting
Jared
the
Miller for subbing to the
Scadu
channel.
tree upgrades.
I don't
meaning
give
I'll
a
get
shit what Asmongold says if he's
increase to
playing with a
damage
keyboard
output
and
and damage
mouse.
resistance of 5% per upgrade.
That's-
and
that's kind
apparently
of
there's 20 of
embarrassing.
them, meaning you can double.
I mean, good on him for
your
being able
damage
to do
output
it, but
and damage resistance by getting all these. Okay, so I could do that. I could spend a whole lot of time just doing that, right? And then I could probably succeed with whatever I want. I could play a magic build, I could play a melee build, I could play a range build, I could play a stealth build. I'd do whatever I want, and I'd be okay. But after kind of presenting that to everyone as an option of something that I could do, a lot of people were very much against it. They were like, no, you really shouldn't do that. you're basically going to end up like exploring the whole map before you even beat the basic stuff that you're supposed to beat first. And it's gonna
Okay.
be so
It's your gameplay,
time-consuming,
boss.
and
Do whatever
already,
you want.
I've been critical of the game saying the open world is a little boring. Really, this first open world area of the game, there's really nothing special to it. I didn't find much uniqueness to it. It's very similar to the open world exploration of original Elden Ring. So it's not
But
like I was having a great time with it. Because of that, you know, I really liked the legacy dungeon. That's what I wanted more of, right?
A lot of people in chat
So,
asking what's
a lot
wrong
of
with
people were
keyboard and
very
mouse. I
strongly
just think
against me doing it
I
like
think
that.
when you play a
Instead,
FromSoft
a
game,
lot of
it's
people
designed
video comments were saying,
for
"You just gotta
controllers
respect.
very
It is
clearly.
DLC.
The
Magic build is
mappings
weak.
just have never
You know,
made
you need
sense
to
in
have a ton of
on
health
keyboard and
and damage
mouse.
resistance.
They've made it
Magic
better
build
over the
doesn't have
years,
that.
but it's never really made any sense. It's
Magic.
similar to Yakuza. You play it with a
In addition,
gamepad.
there's just
Sorry,
a lot
boss.
of
It's just the
enemies that are
rules.
straight up resistant to magic. For example, I had run into a dragon called the Ghost Fire or Ghost Flame Dragon, which is exactly the same as all the other dragon fights in the game. Except
Yeah.
it has one
Ghost
different flame attack,
Dragon
okay?
looked generic. Looked like
I
generic.
couldn't really hurt it with my magic
boss.
build at all. Like, I was standing on this thing, dodging every attack, wailing on it. And I could get it only down to about half health. And I'm like, why? And everyone's like, because it's resistant to magic. So, after, you know, going through that painful experience on Friday night, I said yesterday I would respec, okay? So, here's what we did yesterday. First thing I had to do, I had to beat a boss called the Death Knight, because I was already at the end of one of the optional dungeons, the Catacombs, and this was the boss at the end, so I had to beat him because I was stuck at the Stink America. It was either that or quit, and I was like, I'm not quitting and doing this goddamn dungeon again. These Catacombs dungeons suck ass. I don't want to do it a second time. Fuck that. So I stuck it out, and I did beat him. It took me many, many tries. I think it took me about 40 minutes of just straight up trying against this guy. And essentially what it came down to was, I had to use the magic sword. Magic was not effective against this guy
RNG.
at all. I'd use the magic sword. I'd use the
And
charged
that's about
sword, hitting him with the ice wave, which after 4 to 5 hits would stagger him.
Okay.
And even then, I had to stagger him 3 to 4 times to
Okay.
win the fight. And if at any point he used his super armor move, which means he just decides to ignore whatever you're doing, go into a stance that will not be interrupted under any circumstance,
Sounds
and just
robust.
spin at you with double axes that are lightning charge, and if it hits you, it's instant death. Like, if those axes hit me, it was 100% of my life bar. So basically, not only
But that's not unique to this one boss. This happens all of the time in FromSoft games. This is what the gameplay experience is like. He's pissed off because he has to actually utilize the things that are at his disposal in order to beat this boss. He has to figure out how to stagger him enough in order to get the hits in. Sorry, bud. That's the gameplay mechanics. That's the game you signed up to play. How are we bitching about this?
only did I have to time all of these fully charged sword hits perfectly for 4 different stagger sequences.
Sorry, I got distracted style. Donkey Kong with the 5 shits on the game every day and then we'll be surprised when the dents don't support it. Amazing. Of course, boss. That's the strategy. They have to like the game while we hate
But
it.
I also had to dodge whenever he started doing his own.
It's because they love the guy,
his,
obviously.
super armor attack, and he does it a lot. So that's why it took me 40 minutes. I beat him legit. Thankfully, I get a new weapon, dual lightning axes, and I'm like, ooh, dual lightning axes could be pretty good. So maybe I'll do a new build with those. So I did. I actually then went right to Renala, and well, I take that back. I went and I got the heaviest jar, talisman, the one that lets you have the highest equipment load. I went and I did that, so I did a quick summon fight to do it or whatever. And
Okay.
so we went
I don't even know
and
what you're talking about, boss.
respec.
Move on.
and when we respec, I got these dual lightning axes. Okay. Now, admittedly, one thing that is I did not want to do that. One thing that is disappointing about Elden Ring and Dark Souls in general, when a boss has boss weapons,
Yes. Sometimes they don't
they're
drop 'em.
insanely badass. When you
Okay.
get the boss weapon, it's not nearly as cool. It's still cool, but it's not nearly as cool. You know when
Dude, this is a level 1 gaming take. Like, this is akin to asking, how do you get the bullets back out of the magazine if you reload early? Like, it's just game logic. What do you want? How long have we played video games for, boss?
this Death Knight had these double
It's
axes.
such a
They were
waste of time.
Huge giant axes with giant areas of.
And for nobody
swinging
who
with
saw
the
him
attack that were
respecing,
very
I
hard
did
to
actually
avoid.
see that
His
bit. It
move,
took him
his
like
special
20
move.
minutes of Chad holding his
He
hand
said he
in
would
order to
charge with
actually
And then he
respec.
would
It was
charge forward with
embarrassing.
super armor
And bad
spin like a
content just
tornado
all
with both
around.
Axes. So guess what? You can do that with the axes but it's nothing like when he does it. First of all, there's no super armor. That's number one. Secondly, the first time you actually will do teleport like a lightning bolt, which is really neat. And then if you hit heavy attack, when you come out of the teleport, you start to spin. So the thing is, it's good, but only from a distance. You can't use it up close ever. You'll pass right through the enemies, in which case it's useless. So you have to be doing this like from a distance, running up and getting like a sneak attack. I can definitely see this being useful in certain boss fights and situations.
Okay.
I don't know how useful it is, you know, long term. But anyway, I was just stoked to get something nice that was different from what I was doing. I said, let's do it. So I respec and I started using these axes, and I noticed, you know, they're a little different. Every attack is a double attack instead of a single attack. So if you press R1,
because you have like, dual-wield axes. 2
hits instead of 1. So you got to remember that's going to be 2 hits, and you got to remember that's going to be a little bit of time rather than just 1 hit. You can't just go hit, hit, hit. It's like hit, 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 hit. It's like a big combo.
We're pig-splaining a moveset right now.
So I was basically learning this moveset, okay? And I said, let's start exploring. Now that I have a new build, I'm curious what we can find and how good this will be.
And after the respec, honestly, even more insulting than a 20-30 minute respec with chat hand-holding was that he went to the beginning area to try out his new build instead of just pressing on with the actual content that they were there for.
And then just hooked a right.
Amazing.
Going straight, and we ended up finding a cave that said it was like a forge. Okay, I was like, oh, so it was like a blacksmith area? So I go in there, and that's exactly what it was. There were some new enemies. There were these giant golem-like monster blacksmiths. You had to hit them in the butt. Their weakness was actually a red gem on their lower back. So you had to go behind them and keep striking them in the butt cheeks. So it was kind of fun and unique. And when I finally got to the end of this DLC, I was kind of getting the hang of the moveset, but maybe not yet. And then at the end, there's a forge. And you touch the forge, and you get an insanely cool weapon. A ginormous hammer with an anvil.
Yeah, exactly. Training mode in Elden Ring is what it was. Kind of crazy.
So not only is this a giant stagger slam damage weapon, but it also has a fire effect. Okay? People were watching like, where did he get that weapon? That weapon is so cool. So I had to show them on the map constantly on the stream, like 2-3 times how you get it.
What a good class feat
like,
for
wow,
Elden Ring. I'm the wrong guy to ask, boss. I don't know. Like I said, I really didn't enjoy the game. I wasn't.
So I equip it, and immediately I start using it. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is sick. It's got a cool boss effect, weapon effect. You slam the ground with it. You become fully poised, meaning you can't really get staggered out of this move. As you strike the ground, all of these spears come out of the ground and start impaling upwards. And so it causes a multi-hit effect that's uninterruptible, essentially. So it's super good for a poise build. And guess what build I had? I had a poise build. So I'm like, dude, I gotta try this. So I immediately went and leveled it up, started using it. It's insane. This hammer staggers pretty much everything.
And this is the jump R2 we're talking about? We're jump R2ing again?
Yes, jumping R2, which is literally a giant hammer slam. I mean, if ever jump R2 was to be utilized in Elden Ring,
back in business,
this is supposed to be the weapon you do it with. It's a giant hammer slam, exactly what you would want to be doing with this weapon.
We love jump R2.
They stagger. It's an insane stagger build, okay? So, knowing this, let's go try this out on the enemies that previously I wasn't able to fight. So I went back.
You know,
and I fought
Naoto Ronin, he used another guide. Not only do I think that he, not only did he have chat helping him, but I think that he did actually read a guide, and that's why his first stream was so slow. He was waiting for the guides to come out, and he was way too eager to get into that Catacombs dungeon that he claimed that he hated, to fight that enemy, that he totally didn't know whether or not the boss was going to drop his weapons or not, right? Very, just all-around suspicious, if you ask me.
Immediately I noted something. I'm taking way less damage with this new Respec build, and I'm dealing crazy damage against it. I'm like, dude, this is excellent. This is exactly what I needed. My build was bad. That magic build, but this stupid YouTube thing, the magic build does not work in this DLC. You needed to have a different kind of build.
Yeah, they nerfed it because they knew you were cheesing.
My God, Now, I'm still not happy with the way that dancing lion boss is. For example, I actually really like the boss. I think it's unique with the way that it moves and dances and flows. I think its attack patterns are kind of cool.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
I also like the fact that there's multiple
Yo,
elements
Solid
in
is
the
prime
fight.
with
There's
the
lightning
5.
and ice in the fight as opposed
I
to
don't care what DSP's talking about. Dude gets the heaviest armor, tanks all the hits, and learns absolutely no patterns to turn around to pig-explain how to beat a boss. Oh, absolutely, dude.
a one
Phase
element
tank is the
isolation you
strategy,
can change
and that's
is
the
really
only
neat.
one he could actually talk
I don't have
about.
a problem with the fight.
That's why every
My
fight is just
problem is with
RNG
the
and luck
fucking
for him.
camera. When you're trying to fight this thing, you have two options: lock on or don't lock on. Okay? If you lock on to it, the camera frequently has major problems. It'll start to do its dance, and all of a sudden, the camera will start going crazy. And you can't tell where you are, where it is. You can't see what attacks it's using. So good luck trying to learn this thing's attack patterns when the camera refuses to center on the boss like it should. So it'll start moving. All of a sudden, you're
And that's
behind
just
it. You're
yet
pushed
another
against
thing
the
that
wall and
FromSoft has
can't see.
always had
There
an
was one
issue
time,
with
I'm
in
not
all
kidding
of these
you,
games,
the
dude. Why
camera
are
got
you
stuck
acting
in the
brand new?
boss's asshole. I could see through the boss transparently, and I was on the other side. What the fuck is going on? How could the camera possibly have gone into the boss and got stuck in its fucking rectum? And it did. This has always been a problem with FromSoft games since the get-go.
So why are we complaining about it? I'm sorry, that was loud. Why are we complaining? This is so stupid.
See what I'm doing. It's stupid that they haven't fixed this yet.
You know, one of the
For
things
as
I
big as they
changed
are,
on my
as popular as they are, as much money as they
setup
fucking
was I
make,
accidentally
the
forgot
fact
to
that
not
they can't
put a
figure out how to
filter
work
or
the
the
goddamn camera
limiter
yet
on it.
is really atrocious. So you might say, well, then what's the solution? Just don't lock on. Fine, but the problem with that is if you don't lock on, half the time when you're going to attack, you will swing and miss. I got this giant hammer and I'm swinging, and sometimes it hits and sometimes it just goes whoop right the either wrong direction or it looks like it's going to connect.
That's how all the
Locked
attacks
on,
go.
It hits almost every time.
And sometimes they go
You lock on
zoop.
and you hit, but you can't see. So it's
All the good
basically like
sound
you're playing
effects.
like this. Okay, I'm hitting something. Let's keep going. All right, yes, I'm hitting him again. Oh, this is great. Or it's like this. Oh, wow, I can see everything, but I can't. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I can't hit it all. I'm whiffing. That's dumb. The challenge of the fight should be the boss, not the fucking camera. So that's actually what agitates me about that boss. Not the boss. I like the boss. It was unique. It was
I agree.
very beautiful the way it was animated. And I like the multiple elements.
Okay.
I'm not criticizing at all the boss fight. It's the fucking camera sucks shit and makes it bad.
But again, it's
If the camera
always
worked,
been this way.
That fight actually wouldn't even be hard.
That's
the sad
again
fact
another
about it.
level 1
Okay.
observation
Anyway,
from somebody who
so I
like
absolutely-
apparently has never played a Dark Souls
Finally,
game.
after about a half an hour of fighting that boss, I beat it. Okay, and I'm like, yes, we did it. So then, I have choices of what to do. We explored some more. Basically, what I wanted to do is get revenge on everything that had kicked my butt. So I went right back to the Ghost Flame Dragon. Guess what? One-shotted it.
All
with this
right,
new
we
build.
one-shotted it.
One
We're
fucking shot.
incredibly
It wasn't that
based.
the dragon was kicking my ass. I was kicking the dragon's ass, but I wasn't dealing any damage with the magic build. So now with this new hammer, I was dealing insane damage to the dragon, kicking its butt. So if anything, what this DLC is telling you, it's very simple.
Okay.
Don't stick with your specs from the main game. Take one of the new weapons you find in this DLC, respec to use it, and then you're gonna do fine. It just seems like anything that's old school is
They rebalanced the game. There's literally an update patch. That's kind of that's gonna happen. It has nothing to do with the DLC, I wouldn't imagine, and everything to do with the fact that they just changed the fundamental stats of the game. Figure it out, bro.
gonna work. I mean, I had a fucking meta build of magic based on feedback from my streams, and it doesn't work. I immediately start getting new weapons, respec to them, and now I'm kicking everything's ass. So there's your testament to the fact that that's what they must want you to do in this DLC. I mean, either that or again,
They want you to
if
figure
you
it
wanna
out.
ride
Sounds
around
good,
looking
boss.
for all the Scadu tree upgrades to get all 10 of them, so now you're double damage and double damage resistance, then maybe any build would work. But I don't want to spend time doing that. I'd rather play the game. So there you go. Anyway. So now
the
I have
audio
two
for the
different weapons I can
pop-ups
alternate
isn't
between.
playing.
Right now,
You're
I'm
right.
absolutely loving this hammer. It has
I
insane
didn't
stagger,
do it right.
and it deals great damage, and I like the ability it has, too, to have that rooted slam that turns into a bunch of spears coming out. It's really neat. But I also
I'll
have
take
the
it.
axes, and the axes are pretty good, too.
Easy fix.
So I have a choice to
Easy
go
fix.
between these two weapons on the fly whenever I want, see what I want to do. I might go back to the axes at some point. I don't think I'll stick with the hammer the entire playthrough, and I might find another weapon as well that I end up really...
God, I hope
Good
we
news
stick
is
with the hammer the
already
whole
I found
playthrough.
a
I wanted
number
him
of
to
the
use
highest
the
level
exact same
Summer
weapon the
Spinning
whole
Stones, so I
time,
can
because
have
obviously
another
that makes
weapon
for good
level to match.
content.
That's a special weapon that I like. So we're going to have options in this playthrough to swap around, okay? And I've only respec'd once. I have 9 more larval tiers or something like that. So I'm good in that regard as well.
He turned this into Elden Ring
People are saying
1.5, the
there's some
cheese jump
wild
R2
weapons
run?
in this
Of
play in this,
course.
DLC, so
He and you knew that
Like,
that
yeah,
was going to
look-
happen, though. When it came to DSP's DLC run of Elden Ring, you knew he was going to have to figure out a different way to cheese it, because his build barely worked by the end of the base game. It was inevitable. I don't know why he thought that that was going to be the case, that he was just going to steamroll into the next DLC and be fine.
running into more long-term that I want to try out and respect.
The guy you're watching is using the same build
so we'll
that
see how it
DSP came
goes.
in with. He's just a better player
And,
than
keep
you can
in
make
mind now,
anything work.
Today we're taking a break from it, but we do return to it
You
tomorrow.
can do an all fist
And I'm
run if you
playing
really want.
Tuesday.
You just gotta not
After
get hit,
that,
I
there's gonna be a
guess,
balance
and that's
between that and
fine.
Street Fighter 6,
People
'cause
play
we
like
got a
that all
brand
the
new character,
time.
And Bison entering Street Fighter 6 on Wednesday, and that's going to be my focus. So, should be pretty interesting. See how things go. I'm actually, I'll be honest, I'm glad I'm taking the break from Elden Ring, but now that I actually have a couple new weapons and a new build, I'm craving it. Like I kind of wish I was playing it today, but at the same time, it is good to stand back and say, okay, let's take a different approach. Let's do it a little different, and let's give it a rest for a day. Also, I will say this, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Uh,
I will say this.
I
okay?
hope you would say that.
First stream of Elden Ring on Friday.
Yes.
Ton of people showed up.
Oh,
right?
we're complaining
Great
about
support in all regards. You know, super chats
Very
and tips and
cool.
everything. Friday night, no exaggeration, the support I got on the Elden Ring stream was lower than the usual Friday night fights for Street Fighter. And then yesterday, yeah, the daytime stream of Elden Ring, I didn't even hit Tier 1 tip skull.
Oh
It's
no. You totally
This is the
didn't get
biggest thing. Everyone
$200
constantly
the
wants to
day
see me play. The
previously.
views are good on the streams. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
Right?
he sieged up,
If I'm
boys.
playing other
Sieged
games and
up.
getting more support, I don't know what's going on with Elden Ring. And the thing is, I want to play a lot of it. I want to play this game a ton in the coming weeks, because if it is 30 to 40 hours long, you know, by the end of this
Shit
week,
like
I'll be,
that,
what,
shit
like
like that,
14
shit
hours
like
into it or something like that. And I want to keep it as a regular game in the rotation and balance it with something else, but I want to play a lot of it. Everyone's been asking for it for months. Please, you know, finish your second run, get ready for this, right? So, I don't know what's going on. I would hope that maybe what it is a lot of people are playing the DLC themselves, and then they're going to come by after. The thing is,
I
the
don't think
viewership's
that that's
good, but
the
I
case.
get the feeling
I
most of
don't think
viewers
that's the
are
case
going
at
to see me
all.
Suffer, right? Let's be honest. Every single fucking time I play a FromSoft game, I get inflated views. They don't really amount to anything. It's just people who are here to kind of like laugh when I fail, right? And I get that. That's part of the experience. You're never going to change that. You know what I'm saying?
But that's part of the thing that he hyped up when this DLC was coming out. That's why it was going to save the channel, because he has a certain style of audience that loves to come around for FromSoft style games because they like to see him fail and rage or whatever. He literally advertised this for months before the DLC came out, every time he talked about it. But now it's, oh, detractors and trolls come by to see me suffer, and there's nothing you could do, guys. Just
So,
flipping the
let's
script
see
every day.
what happens. I'm going to keep playing. I'm not giving up on it or anything like that. I would hope that we're going to essentially have people coming by to support and engage further on. And it's hilarious because you got someone saying, you're so far behind everyone that
True.
that's why people are going to watch other people. So you want everyone to rush through the fucking thing? You're an idiot. Okay? Let me just say this up front. If you want to see someone rush through the fucking new DLC, not take their time, not explore, just bum rush through it, you're a fucking moron. All right? That's not how it's supposed to be fucking played. The whole idea of an insanely lengthy DLC like this is to check it out at a pace that makes sense. Check out the nooks and crannies. Find the optional dungeons. Find the cool weapons. I mean, what's funny is I'm playing it, right?
This better be funny.
And right on my stream, there's people outright saying, oh, I didn't find that when I was playing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I beat it yesterday, by the way. So you beat it in 2 days, but you skipped half the content because you rushed through it.
Because
So
they
what the fuck?
didn't
Why
find
did you
it.
even play it?
Because they didn't find the one crafting item that you claim doesn't matter in the game because nobody uses the crafting system. Oh, okay, all right. So now we're defending all of the items being useless and being scattered around in a way that is inconvenient to you. Gotcha. Sounds good, boss. Sounds good.
Right? You also have to
Jesus.
understand something. I'm not one of these streamers who's going to be playing this 7 times. There's a lot of these streamers who, when they play it, they're going to be playing it once, then again, then again, then again. This is their thing for like 2 months. This is all they're doing, right? These kind of streamers, they just focus on one thing. That's not me.
Yeah,
I'm a
they
variety guy.
specialize
You know
and they're
that.
knowledgeable
You
in
know
a
that this is gonna
field.
be
God
my
forbid, right?
one
Imagine
run
knowing something
through
about
this DLC.
something.
Maybe in a year or two, I would go back and play it again, much like I just did with the base Elden Ring. But I'm not a streamer that focuses on one game endlessly. So I want to
It's
play
because
it
you couldn't
at a
even if
pace
you
where I'm
wanted
looking
to.
for
You don't
everything,
know
I'm
anything, you
exploring
don't
the areas,
like
I'm finding the
anything.
secrets. I don't want to miss out on tons of meaningful content because I'm rushing through to be the first to beat it. Who the fuck cares? That is such an insanely outdated mentality when it comes to content creation and gameplay. That's what I used to do 12, 13 fucking years ago. Run to the store, buy the game on launch day, beat it in a day and a half, get the full playthrough out onto the next game. Skipped half the content of the game, but who cares? The playthrough's done, right? What's the fucking point of that?
So this is him just outright like saying to everybody that he thinks that his content is of a higher caliber than everybody else that is covering the DLC because he's decided to play it in a different way. This is actually him gatekeeping good gameplay on YouTube, something that he's actually never been a part of. He's never contributed to good gameplay on the internet, period. Ever. But he's gatekeeping. Jesus,
So that's
dude.
actually what you're saying. Oh, well,
Just
everyone's ahead of me. They're
DC.
going to other people. Well, then
It's
fuck
fine.
them. They're morons. Why are you dying to see someone rush through the fucking game? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to more
And
tomorrow.
you're right,
All
Sergeant
so now what we
TV.
should
He's
do, let's go
literally
through the
talking
schedule.
shit about the guys
You
he
guys know
watches to
Respec
get his
this week is
guides
still
from.
kind of
Like,
an
these
interesting mix.
people
Um,
do a lot for the
today,
community that
ReACK
needs
Day.
the guides
It's gonna
or
be
whatever.
DSP versus the
That's
internet
more than
and the
DSP is
night.
doing.
The retro react stream on DSP throwback, finishing Rise of Nightmares, and then Dark Souls 1. Tomorrow, Elden Ring DLC on the first stream. And we actually are at the Castle Ensis, I think it's called. And I don't know if this is a legacy dungeon or not. We are there, and there's no torrent, so I'm thinking it's a legacy dungeon. But it's kind of weird the way it's laid out because I haven't really found a way into the castle yet. I think we're at the point where I might.
What was that? Why
Really found a way into the castle yet.
why are we putting air quotes on into the castle? Are we not going into the castle? Huh?
I think
I don't
we're
get
at
it.
the point where I might.
Yeah, in. What is that?
So we're gonna probably continue on with that, or we could go and explore other stuff too. I actually found a second legacy dungeon way out in a different direction because I went exploring and found.
Oh, Iwamoto with the 2. Sorry, I missed it, boss. You keep calling him boss. Imagine if he really was. Yeah, it's something that I need to stop saying. Nothing I can do, dude.
So we could do that one too.
Thanks for the
It
2.
doesn't
I really
seem to be any
appreciate it.
particular
Sorry, I
order
missed
you have
it.
to do anything in this DLC. You might be able to do them in whatever order you want. I don't know. So we have those, or we could just further explore the open world as well. So we'll see what we want to do. But I got 2 new builds to check out, 2 new weapons, so it should be neat.
2 new builds, 2
Tomorrow
new
night,
weapons. Here we
Street Fighter
go.
6 returns.
Hope you're
We're gonna
hype.
do a late stream of Zangief once again in Street Fighter 6. Do a little bit of casual play just to get my bearings again, and then jump into ranked and see how well I do. Last time I actually won more than I lost in ranked, so hopefully I can keep that pattern rolling. Tuesday.
Hey, good morning,
more Elden
Kanye.
Ring DLC on the daytime stream, and the night
Yeah,
stream
there
will be
it
a
is.
continuation of
I
Stardew
didn't miss
Valley.
it.
Now,
Let's go.
before we get to
I just
Wednesday,
didn't
which is a
hear
big
it.
Street Fighter 6 update, I just want to give you guys my thoughts about Stardew Valley. I have now done 4 night streams of Stardew Valley.
In case
4.
anybody didn't know how
I don't
to
know why I'm
count to
doing
4,
this
it's this many.
But anyway, and here's the deal with Stardew Valley, okay? We have not had a regular late night chill stream game in a bit.
Okay.
There have been games in the rotation that are considered
I thought
chill that
every
I would play at
late night stream
but
was
a lot of them were
chill.
playthroughs, like actual narrative-based playthroughs. They had a certain length, a challenge, nothing that's like an endless kind of chill experience. For example, Minecraft, Bassmaster, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Animal Crossing, what was it called? New Horizons, or Disney Dreamlight Valley,
Oh,
right? I could keep
that's
going.
Derek's
We've had
favorite
these kind of games
playthrough.
over the years. Subnautica.
Couldn't
right?
imagine
And
why.
they're all unique and different. but
Also,
they
didn't
all
he
have,
play
like, something in
Subnautica
mind.
like
There really is
twice
no
and then
end to
he
them. The more
baby
you play them,
raged
you
because he
have a lot
beached
of
his
opportunity to
sub
relax
or
and
whatever?
interact with the audience who helps you along the way to excel in the game while you're also having fun conversation. It's a social hangout more than just a playthrough that must have progress, right? So I've now been playing it 4 times. Every single time I play Stardew Valley, it's a delight. It's a treat. The game is fun. It has all this different stuff. It's not just about farming, which is on the level of it, like the base level, you would think it's just about farming, but it's not. There's farming, there's mining, there's fighting, there's combat against monsters in the caves. There's fishing, which I love fishing in video games.
Would you describe it as variety gameplay?
There's a whole social aspect of befriending the people in the town, and each townsperson has a unique role. Like one's a carpenter, one's a blacksmith, one's a museum curator, and they all have something to do
museum
with
curator.
There's crafting,
not curator,
learning
a
how to craft
curator,
stuff and using that crafting to improve the kind of stuff that you can do on a daily basis, which is really neat. There's also story, like there's story elements happening, cutscenes and things like that. That's really, really neat, and I'm enjoying. And on top of that, there's like timed seasonal things that happen too. So, you know, I went on the Easter egg hunt. They didn't call it Easter egg because I thought Easter would be offensive to say it's a holiday. You know, it's kind of a religious holiday. So they said,
okay. No, there's no kind of a religious holiday about it, boss. It's kind of like it's a religious holiday, akin to Christmas, if you will. It's a religious holiday, whether you like to say it or not. I don't know,
right? Or the flower dance, which I'm gonna be honest, kind of creeped me out because it looked like Midsommar. You ever saw that movie?
Oh, Midsommar. Like, oh God,
what's happening here? The deaths are coming any second.
I've never seen Midsommar in my life.
So it's really neat because it has all of this content.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
The base level.
Yo, the pasta maker with 2.
That. I mean, I've played it 8 hours.
Late night chill equals steady cash.
Hours, so
yeah.
And
at least for Stardew and Minecraft and Bassmaster.
And learning new things. In fact, as of last night, I finally hit summertime, and now it's a whole new season. So there's new crops, new activities, and new things to do. And the entire music and atmosphere has changed for a new season. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I can't wait to actually play it next time and see what's changed and what's new because the seasons have changed. So I'm going to be honest, I really like Stardew Valley as a chill.
Are we hyping up Stardew Valley's season mechanic? Like, we didn't expect there to be changes in the seasons in the farming game? Are we for real right now? Deadass? Just like that? Okay.
Stream.
It's like he knows nothing about the game he signed up to play.
Stream. But then on top of that, I am getting some of the biggest, most supportive viewers, chatters, and participants in these streams. Every single time I played Stardew Valley, we've hit multiple goals. We've gotten tons of support and tons of engagement. Like, people come by and we have fun conversation, and they help me not only with the game, but we talk about all kinds of things going on in gaming and news and life and everything. It's just a
never seen any of that happen. It's all hand-holding from my knowledge.
And
I was there.
Focus on Elden Ring and play Elden Ring, right? Oh, play Street Fighter. I gotta do this. I gotta, pay attention. It's just such a different thing, and I like that. I like having that in the rotation. That's why I kept Stardew in the rotation this week, because I knew with these stress levels of playing Elden Ring and Street Fighter, I needed
Robert Williams has joined the 60 Skulls. Wait until he finds out about American Truck Simulator.
Oh, those streams will be hype. That'll be my Bassmaster.
Stardew Valley.
If he plays ATS, you better catch them restreams,
exactly.
boys.
The blimp says,
big ups Robert Williams for the 5 months. Let's go.
Gaming hybrid.
Appreciate it.
That's why I called them like chill streams, because the focus isn't, oh, tonight we absolutely must make utmost progress in the game we're playing. The game is there. It's part of the experience, but it's kind of an overall balanced take, right? It's overall everything kind of balancing together that makes it work, right? And that's what I really like about it. So
yeah, we'll do a detractor convoy if DSP is playing ATS. That's what's up.
This Wednesday, which is what? The 26th? June 26th, is the release of M. Bison, or Vega if you live in Japan, in Street Fighter 6. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have not seen gameplay of him outside of the announcement trailer. I've literally not watched any of these special selected fucking fighting game players who got it early. Again, you guys know me. I hate the practice.
You guys know me. I hate on other content creators.
Streamers and content creators who get shit early and can make all this content on it, and essentially they're getting paid big bucks. You might say, what do you mean? Is Capcom paying them? No. But because they got the content early, they're able to put out all these videos and streams, and they made thousands of dollars on that content so far.
Okay.
It's ridiculous that
they're building hype for the DLC.
Money to promote. You think they're going to say a single bad thing about M. Bison when they're getting this priority and getting paid to do so by their viewers? Of course not.
They could. They absolutely could. I don't...
Anyway, he really comes
He
out.
acts
on
as though he knows all of the finer details of all of these contracts that other content creators are signing with these humongous corporations, but he doesn't know shit. He hasn't been approached about any of these sort of dealings in almost at least a decade, right? What does he know about the industry working that way anymore? He doesn't know anything, and he doesn't know anybody who does. He doesn't talk to anybody. It's all just
rather than
bullshit.
listen
He's just
to all the white
seething.
noise around it, I'm going to play with M. Bison on Wednesday for the very first time. I'm going to do just what I do every time. I'm going to take him into his, his tutorial mode where it teaches you all his basics. We're going to go into training mode and try to learn advanced combos, strategies. Then we're going to go to casual play, try to pick him there, learn, and then I'm going to jump into ranked, just like I do with Akuma. However, here's the difference.
Here's the
all right?
difference.
In this case, I will not have the insane input delay that I've had with all the other new characters I've
my
played in this
God.
game.
I'm playing
With
it
Akuma,
4K,
I literally got him to
120
5-star
hertz.
diamond, and then I couldn't win a match
Lowest
because
input
everything
delay
was so
you
slow.
could imagine.
With Bison, at very least, I shouldn't have that issue. I'm not saying I'm going to be good with this character. I'm not. It depends. I don't know. I've liked Bison. I really like Bison in Street Fighter 2. I really like Bison in Street Fighter Alpha. Those are games where I excelled playing with that character.
Yo,
Okay?
and that's a good point actually. Phil thinks he's gonna osmosis the tech from other streamers and thinks he's gonna hit master. It's those exact streamers that are playing early that are gonna be putting tech out like day one. You know, all of the guides for Bison and that. And those are the videos that he's gonna be watching, right? Those are the top level players that are gonna be putting out all of the tech and putting out all the combos so that he can try and get Bison to master. This is once again him benefiting from people that he's absolutely hating on.
But I haven't really played the more modern Street Fighters. You know, I used him a little bit in Street Fighter 4. I didn't even play Street Fighter 5 more than a little bit.
Jay Wuso with the 2. Big ups, brother.
You know,
Bye, Brian.
maybe
Hello,
this is what I'm gonna
Bison.
like him
Hell
about.
yeah, dude.
He
Brian's
definitely
out of
in
there.
the preview trailer,
He said
he
get
looked
Derek
like he
under
was playing like
control.
Street
That's
Fighter
not going to
5 Bison,
happen.
In which case, I'm not going to know my ass
Derek
from my elbow.
can't be
I
chained.
didn't play Street Fighter 5 Bison. I don't know the changes. I mean, he's very different in that one. I wish he would have played more like Classic Bison, but Street Fighter 6 doesn't play like Classic Street Fighter, so that's kind of a pipe dream at this point. But we'll see. So all day Wednesday, it's all about M. Bison here on DSP Gaming as I explore the character. I try him out, see if I
preloading
like
the
him.
excuses,
and,
100%,
I'll dedicate the whole day to
100%.
it, okay? Then
Well,
I'm
we're gonna
off from
dedicate the whole
streaming
day to
on
it.
Thursday, when I return on Friday, it'll be Elden Ring on the day stream and Friday Night Fights, more Street Fighter on that stream. And now here's the thing: if I like Bison, I'm probably gonna jump right into Bison again. Why not do 3 streams of Bison? Maybe I'll get him to master at that point. Or if I don't like Bison after playing him all day Wednesday, maybe instead I would go back and maybe go to Blanca or more Zangief or something like that. We'll see. Okay? And then, of course, Saturday will be more Elden Ring and Stardew Valley, and then we're going to go from there. All right? So the good news is there are no more major releases for quite some time. Around mid-July, we're going to start to get some releases. For example, I'll open up my
Is
game
that a
release
good
list
thing?
here,
There's not
alright?
going to be releases? I thought we needed day 1 views. Now it's a good thing
In
that
late
there's not
June,
going to be
there are
releases
some
for a while.
re-releases. For example, there's the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD re-release. And it's like, I don't know if I'm interested in it or not at this point. There's also Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble that comes out in 2 days. Those are kind of maybe filler things for the summer, right? But not something that I'm rushing to do. In July,
Yeah, how's July
quite
looking?
frankly, the first big one, and probably the only one, this
quotes.
Kunitsugami game comes out on July 19th on Game Pass.
Okay.
And no one seems to know what the hell it is. Like, no one. Because everyone thought it was going to be like Neo or something like that at first. And then people thought, oh, maybe it's like Tenchu. And then they're looking like, what is this? It looks like a
Soulsborne
strategy game.
style.
Like, no one
and
knows what it
it's-
is.
yeah.
So
I remember seeing that
there's
at the
really
games
not that much
conference.
going on. In July, there's the Nintendo World Championships coming out mid-July. And like I said, I may actually save that and do something like that during my
What
upcoming
in the
Summer Bash
goddamn?
marathon event that we're probably going to do. Marathon event that we're probably going to do.
Hosky with the 5. Imagine being 42 and having video games stress you out so much it affects your future decisions. Also, that shirt's almost as gray as the ghoul himself. Well, big ups for the 5. Yeah, his most stressful part of his day is playing video games, and you'd think that he was working the coal mines doing it. Just putting his life on the line, stressing him out. But we all know the reality. He's just a goober, dude. And he looks just as ghoulish as always, folks.
Excuse me, my allergies are acting up again. I'm probably going to have to blow my nose in a minute.
Incredibly cringe.
Anyway,
Deal with it, boss. You're a human being like
Yes,
everybody else.
for us to play possibly during my marathon event in late July, early August, which we'll talk about more soon. There's really just not much going on in July. So I feel like July is going to be focusing on finishing up the Elden Ring DLC, a lot of Street Fighter, right? Continuing on with Stardew Valley. And then
You're right,
Fallout
Viva
4
Loran.
and
He
some
isn't a
capacity.
human just
And
like
then maybe
everybody
some new
else.
stuff, you know, some
He's a
new
different
ideas. Maybe
style.
we could do that System
Alien
Shock
style
remake that came
almost.
out. Maybe we could do Luigi's Mansion 2. Maybe we could check out the Super Monkey Ball game. That's just a few things going on that we could possibly do. You know, I'm interested in this. Riven is getting a remake on PC. Okay, and it comes out, I think, this week. And I really liked Myst when we played it on PC many years ago. But I don't know if my mini PC can play the Riven remake.
Does anybody remember
I'm nervous
Myst?
It probably can't.
Is this a game?
It doesn't have a console release yet. But I'm interested. I liked Myst a lot. It was a very fun interactive
Oh, it's
stream
spelled
that we
with,
had together.
with a Y?
And so I'd be interested in Riven. But again, I don't know. I guess we have to look into it. Like, what are the system requirements for this re-release? Because it would be something fun to mix in with everything else going on. I feel like
This
if we're
came
gonna
out
have
in
two stressful
2021.
games, like,
Did
if we're
he
gonna
play
have
this?
Elden Ring and Street Fighter 6
This sounds
going out,
fake.
we kind of need to have two more relaxing games. We already have Stardew Valley, but maybe we could do one more thing, and maybe that Riven is that thing, right? So, so we'll see. That's the plan.
It's an old
What's
adventure
going on
game.
right
It's old
now?
school.
The
Okay,
only, like
all
right now,
From
I'm
the
liking
90s.
everything
All
I'm doing.
right.
I'm happy I turned
So
around.
this
the
one
Elden
on
Ring
Steam
DLC,
was
and
released
now
in
we're having fun with it.
2021.
My one concern is
So-
for some reason 2 straight Elden Ring streams have been slower
Must be looking
streams
at the
for
wrong
support, and I am hoping that it will pick up. I don't know why it wouldn't. People wanted this all year. We're demanding it. Excited for it.
Myst,
And it's weird to me
Masterpiece
that
Edition.
a regular like Street Fighter stream would do better than the Elden Ring streams. I'm just saying, you know. So
Oh, okay. This
hopefully
one was from
things will pick up and
99.
they'll start to do
Gotcha,
better,
gotcha.
okay?
I see it. I didn't hear anything he said. It does. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter, but
Okay. Oh, all right. So the only other thing that I really want to talk about before we get to say shout outs and the Q&A and the like is this upcoming event that I want to do either in late July, early August.
DSP's
Probably gonna be a
DSP.
summer themed
2.
party. Last year I can't remember what we called it. It was like a barbecue bash. I don't know what we want to call it this year. The summer bash.
Wait, no, we didn't
Summer
call it a barbecue bash. We called it DSP's DSP. How could we forget this? It was fantastic. I ate Subway during it.
Fun.
That's the Atlas lore.
Summerfest.
When the DSP was starting, I was sitting in a Subway
DSP's
waiting for
big
my food to be
bouncing
made.
Summer balls. Yeah, the big bouncing summer balls. Why not? I'll get 2 big balls, dude. Like I'll get a volleyball and a beach
You've
ball.
heard
I'll
of
just
2
toss
big
them around. We'll
bills.
have
Are you
balls.
ready for 2 big
But
balls?
anyway, it's going to be a
don't
marathon
think so.
event in the summer, and it's going to be fun. We're going to have booze. We're going to have food. We're going to have gameplay of some sort. But what I want to emphasize, I don't want this to be an event where we absolutely have to finish a certain amount of games or gameplay guaranteed in the event. When we did the other marathon, for example, like we did the Indies marathon, it was fun, but I did feel rushed. Like I couldn't play as much of each game that I wanted to because we always had to be rushing to the next game to be sure we had gameplay in. And if you remember, I think we did Stardew Valley
You
like
made
fast,
the
and really I felt like I
schedule,
didn't do enough
dude.
of that, right?
He didn't even play Stardew Valley like at all. He literally spawned in, walked around, and then like hit a couple of rocks, and then the gameplay was over. He didnn't play the game. Big ups Melanie for subbing to the
I
channel.
would prefer to
But he
not
made
feel
the
so rushed.
schedule. If you felt
Maybe
rushed,
be a
why
little bit
didn't
more
you
relaxed.
design it better,
Maybe we
stupid?
haven't
How
done
many
a
of
tier
these have you
maker in
done?
ages. Maybe we could do a tier maker that somehow relates to summertime. I don't know what. We could think about it. Maybe summertime foods or something, and we could, you know, like summertime barbecue foods and stuff, and balance them off each other, rate them or something like that. I don't know. Usually the food, the food tier makers we've done have been some of the best.
Yeah, we love
But being
food
we haven't done
content
one
over
so
here, of
long, I feel like maybe
course.
that could be something fun. Like I said, this Nintendo World Championships game is coming out, and that's all challenge runs of classic games. Maybe we could exclusively just play that day and do the different challenges and see how well I can do, and people can actually like guess in the chat how well I'll do on each challenge run and stuff like that. Similar to how we used to have the penne points on Twitch, and people would kind of wager the points on whether or not I would do something well. Maybe we could
Okay.
have that kind of stuff going on if I, you know,
You could just
Will
pull it.
Phil complete the stage in 30 seconds? Will Phil do this level of challenge in the Nintendo World Championships or something like that? And people can weigh in on it.
Yeah,
I don't know,
that
we gotta
sounds
think about it.
robust. That almost
Do
might be
live
an
polls and stuff.
interesting
You always do that,
stream,
you know, constantly
actually.
in the chat here. Could be kind of neat. So,
It could be kind of neat.
all right. So, that's coming. Let's talk more about that.
I'm gonna
as
do
we
a
get
challenge
into
run
July.
literally
You know, We
today.
still have probably 2 to 3 weeks of content that's kind of already laid
Yeah,
out
you're
for
right.
us
More
between
bounties. Yeah, we would
Elden
turn
Ring
it into
DLC,
that.
Street
For
Fighter
sure, that's how
6,
you get the money.
Stardew Valley, and maybe one other thing that will start in there. I think we're going to be all right. But let's consider some other stuff as well. All right? And then let's start talking about this marathon. All right. Before I continue on, I'm going to go blow my nose because I sneezed. So please bear with me when I do that. And then I'll come back, and then we will continue on. All right? Give me a sec here because whenever I sneeze because of my allergies, all of my sinuses screw up. My post-nasal drip goes crazy. Bothering me now.
Got the jammies on, of course. With our collared button-up shirt, we've got blue, like, what is that pattern? Patterned pajama pants. Sounds sick, dude. Awesome. At least pretend like you give a shit about being on camera. Like, just pretend a little bit that you care about what other people think about you for a second. Instead of seething and pretending like you don't when... It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? We have to blow our nose. We sneezed, you guys. So enjoy some dead air. Sound good? Sounds good to DSP, obviously. What a fun piece of content we've got here. While he's gone, I'll show you on the other thing. So I summed up my personal bests from all of the easy runs that I've done on Halo CE, and they come out to 1:29:16. Official in-game time, which is not the official speedrun time. They track it differently. So, it's a possible run. I've done pretty well before. Right. Shouldn't have any issues. We'll see though.
Okay,
I can choke.
Back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose because of my allergies. All right, I think we've covered generally everything that I wanted to cover on the podcast today.
All right,
we do have
covered
one
all the
shout
important
out to you
stuff.
so far. If any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out. I'll just say this. This is ReACK Day. I know it's very different from my usual gaming content, okay? If you support this podcast, you're also supporting the ReACK stream. I would appreciate it if you could. ReACK streams have kind of been hit or miss recently. Sometimes they do really well, and then other times they don't.
I thought they were up.
Whatever week it is. Particularly, there's nothing crazy going on this week.
I thought people
You
were
would think
loving
that,
it.
today should be a pretty typical ReACK Day, hopefully. And as you know, my goals are always to try to hit $50 in tips. If I hit that, I feel like I've done a successful stream. Outside of that, anything in the realm of super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, all appreciated.
All right,
so
guys.
please consider supporting. I will give you a live shout out.
We're gonna hit a poll here.
Right now on the podcast.
I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it right now. We're gonna hit a poll. I need to know, and I apparently have to do it in a different way. I need to know: are we going to get more or less than $50 before the ReACK stream starts? That's the poll. I'll get it up here as soon as my page loads. Please, please, God. Because you know the whales have been going crazy recently. Specifically Jordan, who needs to get some help. So I would not be surprised if for whatever reason...
And of course this will carry over to our goals and rewards for the ReACK show as well. If we raise tips now, I'm not going to erase them for the stream that I'm doing in just like an hour, okay?
Yeah, no cheating.
Okay.
Anybody cheating,
so we start off
ban.
today
If I find out,
with a $3 tip.
I'm going to make one of those YouTube expose videos.
From Gerbax.
All right, big ups Gerbax.
Gerbax is a $3 tip. Now hold on a second here.
I'm with you, Jay. I'm always surprised when somebody gives him a dime because it's not worth it. You don't get anything out of it. He doesn't have anything interesting to say.
They spell it. Whoa, shit.
Do I think if he stopped mentioning or begging for money that he'd get more support because it's less annoying? No. I honestly don't. I think, low-key, more and more I think begging works.
When I read stuff like this. You ready for this? I saw recently
You won't catch
on
me doing
Reddit.
it? Okay.
Already we
hang on,
have a
Reddit
problem.
mention?
You saw something on Reddit about me. You made a mistake. But let's continue. I saw recently on Reddit you had to replace your garbage disposal. Not garbage disposal, food waste disposal. There's a difference between garbage disposal and a food waste disposal. But it was my food waste disposal, and it wasn't recent. It was like a year ago. Okay?
That's the one that goes in
Which
your
brand?
sink, innit? Everyone calls it a garbage disposal, don't they? We're playing semantics on the words? Okay. All right.
Whirlaway,
Never
Waste
heard
Cake,
anybody called it
Incinerator,
that.
Mowens,
That's fine, though.
Evergrind. I find the quality of the Evergrind blade outweighs the sheer power of Mowens. G35 3/4 HP motor. And as a side note, apparently garbage disposal should not be used for garden waste, pet fur, or paper towels. Thanks, Phil.
All right. We've got the
First off,
garbage disposal
I
talk.
don't know off the top of my head, nor am I going to go look at the model of waste disposal that I put into my sink a year ago. Okay? I don't even know what why you would want to know the brand of the waste disposal, okay? Here's what happened. When I moved into this house,
Schizo larper.
there was a waste disposal in my sink. And I didn't know it at the time. But as I started to talk to the people who run the condo association, they said, that thing is your best friend. Because when it comes to food waste, all right?
Okay.
You basically want to put all your food waste down the waste disposal. We have very strict garbage laws here in the state of Washington because we are considered a green state, meaning that we have
more
very
air
limited
quotes.
amounts of garbage removal.
I don't think
We are allowed
don't
one
think that you get air
mid-sized
quotes on that.
garbage trash can every 2 weeks. Yes, you heard what I just said. Every 2 weeks, we are allowed one trash can to be removed from the house. We also are allowed one large size can, which is much bigger than the trash can, of recyclables to also be removed every 2 weeks.
Okay.
FYI, they are
Sounds
way
pretty normal
more
style so
lenient
far.
with recyclables. If you have extras, they'll usually take them and not complain. But garbage, I'm not kidding you. If you have more than one can of trash every 2 weeks, they charge you tons of money
Yes.
to remove your extra trash can.
Yeah, that's how it works kind of everywhere.
Hence, this is why every once in a while you hear me saying I had to go to the garbage dump. Because when you have pets, like we have, when you
One
have
pet, singular
a
pet.
house where you do normal things, every once in a while you do spring cleaning or you throw stuff out that's outdated or whatever, you're going to have extra trash. You're not going to have
Well, you
one can of
You're throwing things out that are outdated. Like food? You have a bunch of food going bad? Then it sounds like you should be buying less food if it's frequently going bad, DSP. And if you're talking about things that are outdated, like electronics, those shouldn't even be going in the trash can, in all honesty. There's a proper way to dispose of those so that the, mercury doesn't get into the land and whatnot.
trash.
Seems like a pretty
Please,
simple
that's
solution.
ridiculous. Maybe if you're
Figure it out.
a bachelor, you live alone. And you
Yes,
leave
exactly,
out
Aaron.
every
Electronics go into the
day,
ocean.
right? You
Throw
have
your
one
car
can of
batteries
trash
into
every
the
2 weeks.
ocean to charge the eels.
So,
The
what
way
ends up
God
happening is,
intended.
Wesley
whenever
H has joined the
we have
60
extra food
skulls.
waste,
He
and
didn't put a
it has to
thing,
go down
and he
that waste
watched some
disposal.
working Joe put it
Decent
in.
amount of trash
Just
we have
like with
the
Cart and
maximum amount.
Tyrone on
You
a
just
Friday
can't
night.
have cans of
This is
trash
weird to
sitting
talk
around.
about, dude.
All right. So,
I
waste
agree,
disposals
Wesley
are
H.
essential.
Thanks for the 6
my
months,
neighbors,
brother.
like I said, my
Brother,
condo association
very,
said when I
very
moved here,
strange to
you're
talk
going to be
about.
using this thing all the time. Like literally all the time. It's essential that you use it. That way you don't have a lot of trash. Okay?
Okay, great. Yeah, use the garbage disposal, limits your trash because you just
I have
shove it
that
down the
waste
pipes.
disposal
Sounds good.
From since I moved in the main sink, all the way until I want to say, this is a guesstimate, maybe like 2018, maybe 2019, around that time period. I'm not exactly 100% sure
I hate that voice.
when
It's
exactly
awful.
it was that it first broke. So when it broke, I had a plumber come to the house. The plumber looked at it, said, "Yeah, these things break within 5 to 10 years. There's nothing you can do. You just got to get another one." And he says, "Well, I'll give you the
What,
same
that
one."
is a very
So he
Cobra
gave me the same
voice.
one. Okay, just to replace swap. Well, it was already leaking within 2 days. It was leaking all over the underneath of my sink. So I had the plumber come out again and said, "Yeah, this thing's busted. I don't know what happened to it. It's supposed to be new." Give me another one, and
I'm seeing
that one
people
seemed to
asking
be
about
fine. It wasn't
compost
leaking.
bins. That's far above
that
DSP's
one.
care for the planet.
Want to say,
He'd rather just go to the dump
maybe
and
2
throw it
years.
away.
Okay, maybe that's stretching it, right? Like I'm trying to think exactly when. No, maybe it was 3 years. It wasn't a long time. It was only a few years. And again, these things are supposed to last anywhere from 5 to 10 years. This thing did not last that long. It was maybe 2-3 years that I had it. Okay. And then it broke again. And this was last year out of nowhere. Of course, I'm not expecting that. I had just gotten one a few years before. Why would this thing be breaking? All right. Now, for the record, we are well aware of the things you're not supposed to put into a waste disposal unit.
Please name
You
some.
don't put, like you said here in your tip here,
Oh, no, that's cheating. Why don't you list other things?
you don't
unrelated?
use garden waste, correct. Why? Anything that is stringy, like even celery or like heavy amounts of carrots, even putting in an insane amount of like herbs in there at once can clog it up. And then it clogs up and won't clear. And you end up with clogged pipes full of shit. We know this happened to us a few times when we were just emptying out the fridge, trying to toss stuff in there. It would clog up. And I'm serious.
Bro,
I went
what?
over my sink with a fucking plunger, trying to unclog the pipes.
Dude, I've got money on the fact that he did not clean the plunger beforehand. It was just using the shit-covered plunger in his kitchen sink. What a legend. Absolutely fantastic. What a sick badass we've got here, folks. Awesome.
That gets stuck with...
Yeah, they just threw the food in the garbage disposal. Oh, the shit's bad in the fridge. Just take it out and just throw it in. Leave the garbage disposal. Just keep chucking shit in there. Yeah, dude, the plumbers probably love this guy. And this is the same fella that was pouring grease down his toilet back in Bridgeport, though. So can't really be all that surprised, can we?
Stuff, right? So it's a pain. You're not supposed to do heavy amounts of, plants that are the stringy style plants at the same time. You got to kind of break it up. Pet fur, yeah, no hair. You're not supposed to put any hair down the thing. And paper towels, yes, you don't want anything, again, anything that would have kind of a...
kind of a what?
What do you call it? Fibrous. That's the word I was looking for all along. Anything that's a fibrous style.
Fibrous,
you don't want to
classic.
put down a typical waste disposal unit. It could clog up.
Stringy
okay?
style food.
So,
Stringy style anything, apparently. Fibrous, even.
After the second one broke again last year, all right? I had a different plumbing company come out. And I said, can you give it to me straight? Like, does this thing really suck? And if I get it again, is it going to break? And straight up, the plumber said, yeah. He says, this one you're getting is known to not be good. Like, it's a pretty low-grade one. Basically for people who just need one, but don't actually look to use it that much. That's what this one is for. This is not like, oh, you're going to use it all the time for food. You need a step up from this. And I was like, well, then why did that last plumber say they just wanted to do a straight swap? And he said straight up, yeah, he probably was trying to rip you off. He probably wanted to just give you whatever he had on his truck, make some money, get out of there. Didn't really give
He
a
was
shit about
giving you the item that you already had. He was
Right,
doing
so
a
what's better, they
replacement.
showed me these other
He
models.
wasn't
I want
upselling
the
you
one
and you're
that's gonna
pissed?
step up. Like, I want the one that's like crazy good capacity because I want one that's not going to clog and break right away.
I want one with crazy good capacity. Like, he's gonna pile this shit all on there, and it's gonna hold it all in there, and when he turns it on, he wants it all to go, obviously. Crazy good capacity. Like, I don't think that's how that word works, boss.
Guess what? It was only $100
Figure it
more.
out. Oh, only
Let me just tell you,
$100.
The one I have now, this thing is insane. This thing, you could throw a shit ton of food in it. It never clogs. It never fails. It blends the crap out of everything within moments. The other one would take a while. So this thing is like, zoop, done.
Oh,
Like,
dude, it's so
literally just
quick. It's
done.
like Zoop.
Okay?
We love Zoop.
That good. And I'm like, I should have got this one from the fucking get-go. Why didn't I? Why? Because the other plumber was an asshole who basically just wanted to rip me off. So,
But you know, the second that this plumber, unsolicited style, asked DSP if he wanted a different model, he wanted the upgraded version that cost more money, he would have got on stream and told every single person there that the plumber tried to upsell him and make him spend more money for something that he totally didn't need, you guys. And it was bullshit. You know exactly that that's what would have happened. You just can't please this guy. He's never going to be happy. He's always just going to get on stream and bitch and act like he's in the right and everybody's trying to screw him all the time. Amazing.
now I kind of know my shit, and I know that when this one breaks, hopefully it'll last 5 to 10 years, all right? I'll get another mid to high end one because we use it a lot. We do. Like, anytime that we have food waste, it goes down there. Anytime that, we're making vegetables for something, we have extra, it goes down there. You don't throw any of that shit out because it's going to just make our garbage accumulate, and then we have to pay way more money to remove it, or I have to go to the dump myself once we accumulate enough to toss it, which is frustrating. Okay? So, that's my waste disposal story. Not garbage disposal. That's my waste disposal story.
Okay.
Do I know
Nice
the
semantics.
brand? No, I don't, and I don't care. I'm not going to go down and look at my fucking waste disposal to tell you what it is. I don't care. It's also none of your business. I don't know why you'd even ask that ridiculous question. Right? Also, I don't know why you would be on Reddit to discuss the fact that my waste disposal broke a year ago, but people are talking like it broke yesterday. Does you think that tells you something about the people on Reddit? Maybe you should stay the fuck away from them? Maybe there's a little something weird here going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, what on earth are you talking about?
DSP loves Reddit. Very big friends over there.
Okay.
Yo, go to bone with the two. They
Let's
need an
continue,
adult in
shall
that
we?
house. Oh,
I
100%.
received a
Somebody's got to
$5
be
tip.
responsible. It's neither of them.
See?
And he very clearly wanted to talk about that because he could have just ignored it like he does with all of the troll comments. But he wanted to shit on this person for being a weirdo, talking on Reddit about
Here's
him
another
and his
weirdo.
garbage
This
disposal.
one is
Here
from
we go
someone
again.
named Vito.
Let's go.
Okay. Look at the weird stuff this morning. This is a $5 tip from Vito. Okay.
We're in a good form today. You want to read it, boss? Come on now. Stop that.
Okay. Oops. For $8 in tips total.
Yeah, don't be on Reddit, but
Here
let
we
me
go again.
explain for
Vito
20
says the
minutes or so.
following.
Exactly, dude.
Phil, I hope you're doing all right. I gotta say, I love your retro reacts. I used to watch you around that period of time, and I never really interacted. I just kind of stood on your channel, I just stood upon your channel a couple of days ago.
Believe you
It
mean
sounds like
stumbled?
he stumbled upon my channel in the autocorrect.
Okay.
Might have changed what he
Why
was
didn't you
saying.
just read it
Now,
like
all
that?
of that sounds normal, correct? It's a pretty typical message. It's a nice positive message. I'm glad you've found Retro React and you like the stuff. You like me reacting to my old stuff or remastering my old stuff. I'm glad to hear that. Here's the next part of the tip message. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened to your gout? I remember it used to be a huge issue. Whatever happened to your gout? The next part of the tip message. You ready?
I love it.
Whatever happened to your gout? I remember it used to be a huge issue. I'm glad you're doing okay. Whatever happened to my gout? He's
This
asking
is
me
what
about a
we're paying
medical
in
issue.
for,
So the
boys.
first
The gold
person
dust
tip
is in there.
asked about my waste disposal unit that broke a year ago. The second tip that's come in today is asking me about medical issues.
But we still acknowledged it
Wow.
on the stream, though. Wow, what a waste of time.
People don't know how to behave on the internet these days. Here, I'll answer you fairly.
Yo, that should go into the
Okay.
new Meerkat style song. The
basically,
gout clip?
My gout is an ongoing thing that will never go away. Much like many medical issues, it's something that has what's called flare-ups. But it goes away.
When's
for
your
a while,
last
and then it
flare-up,
comes back. What is
DSP?
gout? It is a chemical imbalance. You get too much uric acid in your blood. And there's various different things that can cause and or agitate it. First of all, my aunt had it, and I never knew until I got it 9 years ago. And then when I got it, I started asking around my family, and come to find out my aunt had it. So it's kind of in my line. And if I had known that, I probably would have been paying attention to that.
Okay.
But I had no idea. I didn't know until I got it. Then oh yeah, I have it. Why didn't you tell anybody? So anyway, what
But
happens is,
And ALT says this all the time. You still have to put in the work to get gout. Like, just because it's in the genes, which his aunt had it, so it's barely in the genes at all. But even if it's in the genes, you still got to put in the effort. You got to have a poor diet. You're gonna have to not exercise the way that DSP did. It didn't just befall upon him. It was because he lived a shitty life, and he always has, and it'll never be different.
when you get a flare-up of this uric acid in your blood, it starts to
Did he say my
form
aunt?
crystals
He
of
did,
this
didn't
uric. So anyway, I probably would have been. So it's. I got it. I started asking around my family, and come to find out my aunt had it. So it's
He did. My mom, my aunt.
crystals
Big
in
ups to ALT,
certain
obviously.
joints. And what happens is you get insane swelling and sharp stabbing pain in said joints. So the first time I ever had it, it was in my right foot, my right ankle. My ankle ballooned up as if I had maybe like broken or sprained the ankle when I hadn't. And it was excruciating levels of pain. Went to the doctor, explained this is what's going on. I think it may be this because I looked it up on the internet. The doctor said, all right, let's do
Oh, Dr.
an x-ray
Side
and
Phil
everything to make
over
sure
here
it's not a
figured it out
bone
for
or
the
a tear.
doctor.
Let's make sure it.
He's
Come
got
to
his
find out, yeah,
PhD
that's
in
exactly what it was.
gout, I
ended up
guess.
getting on some anti-inflammatory meds, which cost me an insane amount of money because my insurance wasn't covering it at the time. Really stupid. I think my insurance is much better now. And
We think our
basically went away,
insurance is better now.
okay?
How do you not
But
know?
it doesn't go away permanently.
It's your insurance.
There's certain things that can make it worse. For example, eating a lot of red meat or shellfish. They have a high concentration of uric acid, and that can make it get bad. High alcohol consumption, particularly if you already are experiencing it, it can make it worse. So just because you're in pain, don't try to drink to numb the pain. You're actually just going to make it worse if you're drinking when you have a flare-up like this. Okay?
That's a
over the years,
very
I was better.
strange
First
thing
when I
they
got
have
it,
to
I was
clarify that
not
you
really
shouldn't
looking
be
at my diet at
drinking
all,
the
so I was
pain
eating
away.
burgers and steaks and all kinds
Like-
of shit all the time, and it was really bad. And now I don't do. I've completely phased that kind of stuff out of my diet for the most part. Every once in a while, I'll have a roast beef sandwich, right? Every once in a while, on a rare occasion, I'll have a burger. But for the most part,
We
I'm
have
eating
turkey
chicken,
burgers.
I'm eating turkey, I'm eating whitefish, I'm eating that kind of stuff, and it keeps me away from having too much uric acid in the blood. I don't drink nearly as much today as I used to back.
Yeah,
in the day.
gout attack
I
isn't
used
so
to
much
be
better
basically
than
an
gout
alcoholic,
flare up for
and
sure.
I'm moved away from that, thankfully, and I've improved my life dramatically. As you can see, I've lost a ton of weight. I don't eat these unhealthy things on the regular anymore, and so I really don't get flare-ups. I mean, every once in a while, maybe once a year, twice a year, I'll get a very minor flare-up for 1 or 2 days.
He did order
My
a
foot hurts.
Qdoba
And then it
shrimp
just
bowl the
goes
other
away.
day.
But I can
100%.
still walk on it. It doesn't swell up
Obviously
bad or
not good
anything
for you,
like
by
that.
the way.
It used to. Like, it was really bad when I got it 9 years ago that first time. It was, like, shocking. I didn't know what the hell was going on. But now, everything has changed for the better. So, no worries there. That's why you might mention, why does he not mention it anymore? Because it's not really a concern. It doesn't really affect me. I changed my life for the better, and now it's not a big deal, you know? Okay.
You remember when we started this segment by saying people didn't know how to behave and that they were asking about things that they had
I
no
received
business
$1
asking
tip.
about?
Someone says
I
a
remember.
good chunk of Stardew Valley during
We
your
still
summer
talked
event
about
would be
it.
good. It's a good game for the summer. Yeah, we could maybe do a little bit of Stardew Valley during the summer marathon. I could see that.
That sounds lame as
You know,
shit,
especially if
dude.
we had a few drinks and we're just chilling. And
Imagine
do
throwing a
few things in the game.
party
Yeah, that could be fun.
and they're playing
Cool.
goddamn Stardew Valley.
For the $1 tip.
That's lame as shit. Nobody want to see all that. You want to see
Okay.
something interesting. It's supposed to be an event. Let's play the same game we've already been playing. The literal chill night stream that puts people to sleep.
Oh, really?
Lame.
This same person, Gerbax, did another $3 tip. Says this is a friendly tip. If you need more capacity for your food waste disposal, one thing you could do is grease it. You could use meat fats or other things.
If I
to
pull
help
up to the
boost
function and they're
processed
playing
fibers for
Stardew
kilos
Valley, I'm
easier.
out of
I
there.
put
It's
grease
just not a
down my
vibe
own
I'm rocking
system,
with
and
at
it
the
keeps things
party.
moving.
Nothing
Well,
against
there you go.
Stardew.
Well, for me, I haven't had an issue with the new one. Since I got the new one, which is the step up, it's like Noah's exaggeration. First of all, it's twice as big as the last one. The last one was like maybe this big. This one's like this big, and it goes zoop. It just sucks everything right in instantly.
Zoop.
It doesn't take any time to grind anything up. It's just done.
Oh, we're
And
still
liquefies it,
talking about
pumps
the
it right through
garbage
through the
disposal.
pipe,
Holy
and we're good.
shit.
So this one, luckily, has not needed any help whatsoever. I think it's just because I paid more. I got the better model. So appreciate that. But thanks for the advice regardless. Okay.
All right. Yeah, it liquefies the food. It has to in order to get it down the pipes where the water is supposed to go. Somebody earlier was asking how often everybody uses their garbage disposals.
All right.
I don't
Well,
even have
that's what I
one,
got to
dude.
shout out so far.
And I don't have to take
So
my
far,
garbage
this
out
will
but
carry
once
over
every
to the
2, maybe even
reaction.
3 weeks. I just don't make a lot of
If
garbage.
there's anything else that you
It's
guys
not that
would
hard.
recommend. If there's anything else you guys want to talk about, please tag me in the chat. We'll do a little bit more Q&A. And if any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out on the stream today. Thank you. Yeah, it probably is troll advice because, as you know, he specifically said meat fats. If he had said put some grease into it, that's one thing. He said meat fats, and no, you're not supposed to put meat fats down any drain, toilet, sink, or otherwise.
You're not supposed to put
store
grease
them
down your drain
separately
either,
and dispose them
stupid.
in a different way because they say if you constantly pour meat fats down your drain, they can coagulate and have big issues. That's what causes a lot of clogs in drains in general. So,
Okay. Plumber side Phil here, giving you the hot plumber action advice. Like, pour grease in the toilet.
hold
is
on, a
my
couple more
favorite.
tips came in.
Couple
A
more
dollar
tips.
tip comes in from someone saying, "What's my favorite WWE match?" His is Mick Foley versus The Undertaker.
Baller match.
Man, I have no clue. I mean, I haven't really thought about it in ages. I haven't followed pro wrestling now in several years.
Yeah,
I don't
doctor,
really know what's
plumber,
going on. Sure,
innovator,
nothing big to
pioneer side Phil.
Uh,
He's all of those things.
I don't
Jay,
know.
of course.
Maybe the Iron Man match between I think it was Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart in the 90s.
Oh,
That was really
yeah,
awesome.
Shawn Michaels.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and this next one is 100% a troll tip, so I'm just going to ignore it. Okay.
All right. There we go. That's the end, right?
When will
Sub
we return
50?
to Fallout 4, or is it gone for good? Fallout 4 has literally not even been gone for a week yet. So, I don't know why we're worrying. I mean, I played Fallout 4 last, what was it, Tuesday? Wednesday? Monday? One of those days. Not even a week ago. All right, now, FYI, Fallout 4 will return. When will it return? I don't know yet. Or I'm thinking about it. You know, figure it out. But
Well, we'll
I
figure
don't
it
know if I
out.
want Fallout 4 back right away, if we want to do something else in the meantime first. Maybe a shorter game to squeeze in before we go back to Fallout 4 being in the rotation. You know, quite honestly, I played a lot of Fallout 4 last week, and it kind of got burnt out. Like, people weren't showing up and supporting it anymore. I think because I had played so much of it. So, we're in Nuka World. Probably 1 or 2 streams to beat Nuka World DLC, and then we basically have the story conclusion, and we're pretty much done unless I do Automatron, which maybe I'll do that too. So we'll see. But I'm definitely bringing it back. We're going to finish it. But we got to find
We
the right
have to
time
finish
for
it,
and
you
definitely
guys.
now is not
It's
the right time
we
for
got to be
it. Everything else
consistent
going on.
and beat the game as
Okay.
we always do. We
Eternal
can't
Lane
rage
Pops, what
quit.
about Final Fantasy Rebirth? As I said many times recently,
That's not
it
coming
just
back.
doesn't seem like there's enough demand to go back to a game that essentially is going to take me another 60 to 80 hours.
I've got Final Fantasy Rebirth and Sea of Stars never coming back on my bingo card. If I make it to the end of 2024 without those games coming back, that's a dub in my book.
To beat.
Again, nothing
What I
against those
understand, yes,
games.
it would take
I
me
just
that long to beat it,
I
even though
don't see them
just started
coming back
story.
based on
When I
how
played it when
DSP
it was
talks
new
about them.
earlier this year, interest waned within like 3-4 streams. I was playing it and no one was talking about it. And views were down, engagement was down, everything was down, right? So for me, I'm just like, I don't really feel like a desire to go back when there really doesn't seem to be much of a desire. I have one person who every day posts a comment on my videos. When is Rebirth coming back? One person.
Sounds like you've
That's
got a
Good morning,
fan that
Kanye.
wants to see it.
That's it.
Yo,
And
Almighty
once in a
Tevin
while,
with the 2. How's the Gout,
one
Atlas?
person like a week or
It's
2 days
great.
say on a stream
It's
that
it's
I- I-
fantastic.
Rebirth
Thanks for
coming
the
back? I
2,
don't know.
brother. Appreciate it.
Well, then
100%
watch it.
appreciate it.
If you didn't watch it
got
when
it.
it was new, if you felt that it was boring,
God,
if
I
you didn't
don't
watch
I
the
don't know if I
playthrough
could
when it
live
was
if I
brand new
had
of a
Gout.
game,
Not gonna
and there was
front.
hype behind it. What makes you think,
It's a life
all
I
these
don't think
months
it's
later-
worth it.
right? If I brought it back,
Imagine not
that
eating a
people
burger
would show up to
anymore.
watch and engage and support it again. I feel like it would be the same situation. We go back to it, everyone would complain, man, this is boring, and then be disengaged and be talking about other shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Moxerus asked, are you still doing Game Pass streams to see how we're feeling about certain games? Even when we have time and it makes sense to do that, we haven't
never
had
have time,
or
so
it didn't make
no.
sense to do that anytime
Nope,
recently.
not gonna
Which is why we
happen.
haven't done it.
He's been talking about
There
doing
are
Game Pass streams for the
literally
past like
no
7
high-profile
months, and
games
we
coming out
just
for
never
all of
did it.
July and the entire first 3 weeks of August. Black Myth Wukong is really the first major one. So, like I said, I definitely think this Elden Ring DLC, Street Fighter 6 content, Stardew Valley are 3 staples that are working. But we're going to need to find other things.
Oh, those
to
are the
do.
staples that are working.
do we do?
Elden Ring, that game that
I
we
don't
were
know yet.
bitching about
That's
the
what we gotta
support
discuss.
for.
Could it be
Okay.
go Game Pass, maybe find a couple random games to try? Yes, it could.
No consistency. It
absolutely
doesn't
could.
even matter.
Okay. The Blimp says, you're 100% right. Listen to your guts. It would suck. And he's talking about Rebirth, by the way.
Can a quadruple amputee get gout? I would imagine so.
All right,
The gout
any
crystals
other
would just
things, guys?
form
Any
in
other
the
concerns?
appendage or like in the nubs
Topics
or
anything before
somewhere
we
else in the body. I
get
would
ready
imagine.
to
Not a doctor
swap
style.
over to the ReACK channel and
I'm a
get to my
bookkeeping
quick show.
skeleton, so the human anatomy
morning,
not
Joel.
exactly my forte.
AMS, I played Luigi's Mansion 3 and I really liked it. I remember really enjoying the game. It didn't really resonate as much with my audience. It seems like the first-party Nintendo stuff almost never does anymore. I don't know why, because I'm a lifelong Nintendo fan, so I really like the stuff. But, you know, I would be interested in Luigi's Mansion 2, just like I'd be interested in this Super Monkey Ball game. I'd be interested in the System
Yo,
Shock
Super
remake.
Monkey
I'd be
Ball.
interested in the Riven remake.
Hell yeah,
There's a lot
dude!
of stuff
I would
going
watch
on
Super
right
Monkey
now.
Ball
I can
gameplay.
balance
Out of
out
all the
different content
gameplay,
we're doing. I just don't know what the real answer is yet. It's what we should do. Uber Sharks just said, I used to watch you back in your machinima days. Wow, long time ago. Your Fallout vids came up in my recent recommended, and I used to love your old videos. I'm having a blast watching your retro stuff. Enjoy.
Hit him with a big thumbs up. Hell
If you're
yeah.
watching the retro stuff on this channel,
So
you're good to
lame.
go. I do have a new throwback channel. I don't know if you're aware. It's youtube.com/@DSP throwback. On that channel,
Yo, he's still going. We've got like 8 minutes worth of 9 minutes worth of skip juice, and he's still going.
LA
How?
Okay. And
Bro, end the
others as well
stream.
coming up soon.
Get on
I'm
with the
also
show.
remastering
I want to play
certain
Halo.
playthroughs, such as Fallout 3. So if you're into the kind of throwback stuff, that's really cool. Plus, every week I do a stream where I react to my old stuff. So far, I've reacted to Heavy Rain, The Walking Dead Season 1, Bully, Dark Souls 1.
Oh, did he just give up
Red
on
Dead
doing the
1,
polls for
Mario,
the
Sonic,
retro
Olympic Games,
React
and
style
others.
shows?
So you'll
Because now
definitely
he's
give
just
that a chance.
picking.
If you haven't seen it yet, it's a pretty good channel. I'm really enjoying doing the content over there. Cybers TV says no one talks about Sea of Stars anymore. I noticed there's a few people. There's definitely a few people who like Sea of Stars and are hoping that it comes back. The way I see it, Sea of Stars would be a late night chill stream to balance with another game while we're doing more mainstream style games on the day streams.
Mainstream
So,
style
perhaps
games
in
go on the
summer
day
we
streams.
bring it back. We'll see.
Sea of Stars has got to be relegated to the night streams where nobody's going to show up, I guess.
Let's see here.
UK styles only?
Someone tipped $1 said, what about Eastward on the Switch? It's more of an action than a Stardew Valley game. I've never heard of it. Eastward? Yeah. Not aware of that. I guess I would have to look into it. Is it an indie game? Are you talking like this would be a candidate for like a late night chill kind of a deal?
Late night chill, kind of a deal. Just a nothing
The
sentence.
Dark and Terry says, do you think being a variety streamer works against you because it's longer to get games done? Well, it's just like anything. Everything is a double-edged sword in life, and no matter what, not everyone is going to be satisfied. If you remember way back in the day on YouTube, I was the guy known for buying the game on release day,
I was the
rushing
guy.
to play it, getting through it like 2-3 days, full playthrough on the internet, onto the next game.
Yes.
And what ended up happening was tons of criticism. Phil, your playthroughs are not quality.
True.
You rush through games too much. You
Partly,
don't
yes.
take your time with them,
Yeah.
right? And that you miss a ton of content.
Yes.
You make fun of it constantly, just making this over-the-top commentary.
You
We
still
would
do
like
that.
it more if you would be more relaxed. Take your time. If you would explore. If you would make more complete playthroughs, particularly of games you're really enjoying, and it makes sense to do so. So over
Yeah,
time.
history lesson. We've always got to go back in.
All
back in
right, I'm
time.
going to change my
Back
strategy.
in 2010.
Number one,
I used to work at a
I'm
helicopter
not going to
company.
rush through
But
every game anymore. Instead, I'm going to juggle multiple games, so there's a little bit of something for everyone at any time. Number two, I'm going to take my time with the games and not rush through them, and instead play them at my own pace. I'm going to enjoy the content.
yeah, but your pace
And
is
so
abysmal, dude.
I literally
It's so
flipped.
bad.
Went from one style to another. Now, I get people who criticize me and say, you take too long to beat games, so we're going somewhere else. It's like, did you want me to rush? You told me not to. You said my old playthroughs of rushing were terrible. So I changed my whole strategy, my whole kind of content, right? And now here we are 10 years later. Oh, that's bad. Well, I already did the other thing too. So what you're telling me is originally what I did was better, and you lied to me 10 years ago. Right? No, here's the
Okay.
truth. All
You
right?
lied.
There's trends. Just like anything.
It's the
In
viewer's
life,
fault,
there's
obviously.
trends.
You lied to
Some
me
people
on
like
what you
this, some
wanted.
people like that. This is popular at this point. This is popular at this point, and then things change, right? There's people who literally are desperate for attention and views and money, and they try to stay on trend. They will always play the
How-
game that's the virally popular hit.
how
They
did we
will
turn
always
this
try to
into
be
a
part of
hate
the
segment
meme or
again?
The new thing. They'll try to rush through the hot new game because they have to strike when the iron is hot, but then they know they got to move on to the next one. I don't do any of that. Did you notice that? I don't do any of that popular shit on YouTube. I don't.
But he plays these games day one. It's so much so that when the Elden Ring DLC came out, we made it the day and night stream the first day, maybe even the second day. I don't recall. He literally does this. What is he? What is he talking about? He's straight lying to people's faces right now. And look at that. Look at that face. That's a rough face. But he's literally the day one views guy. Come on now. We're just lying.
I'm definitely in a situation. I've been around long enough that I have an established viewer base who like who I am and what I do. They don't care if I rush right into a game and beat it.
Yeah, the 4K 60
They're not even
FPS
expecting-
Fallout video begs to
They'd
differ.
rather see
Exactly.
my own
Exactly.
perspective on how I tackle things. Correct? And that's a good thing. Because while everyone else is freaking out, like for example, Thursday was my day off, right?
Yeah.
And people are like, you're crazy. You took Thursday off, but the Elden Ring DLC comes out Thursday. And I was like, not for me. It would have come out 9 p.m. It would have been too late for my stream anyway. But everyone's playing it at 3 p.m. on PC, or they're changing their system clocks to say they live in New Zealand, so it will unlock earlier on console. And I'm like...
You mean something that he did for Dark Souls 3? He got the
2015
Japanese
or
version,
something?
didn't he?
Is this Dark Souls 3 coming out? It's... What are you talking about?
Wait.
Is it like 2015 or something? Is this Dark Souls 3 coming out?
Why does it matter what goddamn year it is? This isn't an argument. Oh, what is it? This other game that I did this for? Whatever.
What are you
Whatever.
talking about?
That's not an argument.
I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I don't. I will play it when I want. I'll enjoy it at my own pace. People will still like it. I don't have to worry. I really don't have to freak out like everyone else. But I position myself that way.
I
You
don't have to
understand?
make the
I'm
content in
not
a timely
someone
manner so that
chasing
people
clout.
watch it, obviously.
I'm not someone chasing pertinence. I'm not desperate for attention and views. I don't need to do that, something that hits the algorithm just right and gets virally popular so I can make money. I don't have to do any of that.
I don't have to
Just
try
be
and
me.
make content, you
Because
guys.
that's how
I have pay
position myself
pigs.
in the landscape. Most people out there haven't done that. Sadly, they just run after
Most
the
content
fucking
creators
trends and
haven't
shit.
cultivated
And
whales
that's a
like me,
horrible
see?
way to make content, in my
Now I
opinion.
get to do whatever I want
That
when
means
I
you're
want.
beholden to whatever is new or popular or different, and you have to play it immediately and rush through it when the iron is hot, as they say. Who cares about that, right? Like, that's shit. Really, that's not a way to go about it, in my opinion. Play it at your own pace, relax, enjoy games, have a good time with your audience. People will come. People will enjoy. You might,
Alright,
you might not
the
always
people are
please
gonna
everyone, 'cause
come.
That's what I'm
Big ups.
finding is I'm getting to a point where sometimes it's hard to figure out what people want, particularly a year like this year, 2024. There have been no giant AAA releases that everyone wants to play and see.
Oh my
There's some people who want this one, and
God.
some people who want this one, and some people don't care about
Bro,
them.
just do the
So I'll
react.
play a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm thinking it's a shoe-in for like the biggest game of the year. No one shows up to my streams. Like, that game's boring. Shit, I wasn't expecting that.
We do this
right?
discussion like
Then I
every
play a game
day
like
at this
Stardew
point.
Valley, and I get some of the most supported streams I've ever seen in my life. What is, like, huh? That came out of nowhere. I played Stardew Valley 7 years ago. No one gave a crap. Now all of a sudden, people love it. It's like, you just can't predict. But at the same thing, that's the good thing. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not in that same situation as everyone else out there. I am not
different.
nervous. I'm
I'm
not
a
biting my
unique
fingernails. I'm
style.
not
We
rushing
get
to
it,
play
bro.
things. I'm not trying to get things early because I positioned myself that way. While everyone else was playing the YouTube game of views and thumbnails and clickbait and get it early and rush through and be memeable, fucking viral, play the new fucking Among Us game and this and that. I don't do any of that. Fuck that. I'm just going to stick true to who I am and make sure that I have people who are like-minded of me who want to see that content that way and cater to those people. And it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
That's why I'm
He's
here
got
freaking
he's
out.
got
That's
like
why
a handful
in the
of
midst
whales
all these new releases, I
that
can just do a
support his
react day.
entire life, and it's working.
Fine.
I guess you can't fault the guy for that.
Doesn't matter. I'm breaking up the content. Oh, but everyone wants to see Elden Ring today, and see it tomorrow. There's no rush. I'm not,
Exactly,
I'm not
Matty.
losing
He's
fucking
bragging
faith.
about having
If
whales.
anything,
It's
people
transparent,
play
dude.
Elden Ring on their own pace, watch other people do it, and now they'll be anticipating when I finally hit the moments they want to see. Right? There you go.
Yeah, Yuri Willing's reacts are boring.
Alrighty
That's why I'm playing Halo today.
I received another $1 tip. The Eastward game is an action-based role-playing. It's a chill game with funny characters and humor. You know you would enjoy it for a chill stream. Definitely consider it. All right.
All right,
I will
another-
accept that suggestion. Eastward.
Another game up
to look into
for the chill stream suggestions. Let's go.
Hell, it would give me something to play on Switch. My Switch has literally collected dust all year. I never booted it up for any games this year. Right?
All right.
Dang Dan says 20 minutes ago you said you were hoping it's not a pattern with Elden Ring. Yes, because I'm hoping it's not a pattern with anything that I do. Right? But the thing is, I position myself where I can always pivot and adjust, and I'm fine. If Elden Ring, my plan is to play the crap out of the Elden Ring DLC for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Right? That's my plan.
I hope that
If
goes so
I
poorly
start seeing
too.
a pattern
God, I hope that goes
Elden
bad.
Ring is not doing well.
Yo,
It's not
big
what
ups,
people want.
JFX. Thanks for stopping by,
Play
brother.
it less. Do something else. We'll find something else that people want to take its place, and we'll play it a little less. That's what I've done for myself. That's the balance I've created. Because I don't create unreasonable expectations of memeable content or rushing through content.
Dude.
There's no reason to worry about anything. Yeah, I might have every once in a while a little bit of disheartenment, or I'm disheartened because I thought this was going to work and it didn't, right?
Like
That
with Elden
happens to
Ring.
everyone, right? There's nothing wrong about that. Yeah, if literally I did 3 straight weeks of content and none of it was getting any engagement or support, then there's worries. That's literally never happened. Not once.
The whales always come through, folks. I don't even worry about it.
That's the beauty of being a true variety content creator, right? There's been times when all the games I'm playing aren't really working, so I just do a late night chill stream where I just talk for 2 hours, and that works.
Lefty, I'm glad you're
Not
eating
worried.
this up.
You know, short term.
He's just on a loop,
yes,
though.
you get worries, but hopefully not long term. And if long term, then adjust. There's nothing wrong with that formula. In fact, the formula has worked for me for many, many years, right? Gaspavelli says the world needs a Paper Mario 1000-year door playthrough from. I am very interested in
world
the game.
needs it.
100%. I'm
World
interested in that
peace
game. I
is
wanna
going to
play
be
it,
happening
but I'm
if
not
DSP
convinced.
plays that game.
Number one,
World hunger solved.
First party Nintendo, which already I have problems getting people to be interested in. And number two, it's RPG, which everyone told me they're burnt out on this year. So I don't know. I
Oh
really
yeah,
wanna
everybody
play.
said they
I
were
do.
tired of RPGs. Of
Good morning,
course.
Generation Z.
We're still going with that cope to this day.
Excuse me.
I love it.
Cypress TV says streaming is full of highs and lows. You understand that. The trolls try to create fake hype around your lows, but your style has always been up and down, and you they act like you're the same as everyone else. I couldn't be further from everyone else. I really couldn't. There's nothing like other content creators.
Right back at it.
Chasing that dream.
Looped
to be
right
some
back around.
fucking
I'm different.
Big popular. I don't
I'm
care
not
about
like
that.
them.
I just
can
want
do whatever I
to
want.
have a core audience who likes me for me. You know how I am. You know how
That's what I'm
opinionated.
saying.
You like the content I deliver. You know it's variety. You know the pace I play. Come and have a good time. That's it. That's literally it. That's nothing else to it, right? Simple, fun, relaxing, chill, interactive. That's what you're here for. This guy said, ever thought about doing a cooking stream? No, because I don't cook. I mean, what do I right?
I don't cook,
Eggs.
stupid.
I
What am I
can
gonna do? A
make a
DoorDash
pot of
stream? We
Italian
do those on the
marinara sauce, which I've
marathons.
already done and documented, but it was a decade ago. I haven't done it in many years
Imagine
now.
just outright
Kinda
telling
screwed
people
all
that you
up.
can't cook.
I
How
don't really
embarrassing,
cook.
bro.
Yeah, my
42
wife
years
cooks.
old,
My
I
wife doesn't
can't
want me
cook.
filming her in the fucking kitchen when she's cooking. You know?
Sad, sad man.
What exactly would I do with cooking? I'm not a cook. I understand there's a fascination with stuff like that, but that's not something that I would be able to, I think, do. It's not, what am I going to do with that, right? There's been other things we've talked about, like other things that you could do on stream. That's normal things to do on a stream. Like, I don't know. Like people have said, playing chess or, like doing hobby style stuff, building a model.
Hobby
or, you know what I'm
style
saying? Like
stuff.
stuff like that.
We're gonna
building
stream
Legos
playing
or something,
chess?
and talking while we do it and try to figure it out. That kind of stuff makes sense to me. Because you can do that right here.
Oh my god.
I'm in the office. I don't want to leave my office to
Dude.
be filming around my house to do cooking that I'm not interested in doing and I'm not good at. Again, what's the point of that, right?
He actually wants to do a Lego
Bang,
building
bang,
stream
bang.
over
That's right.
cooking with
Cypress
his
TV says
wife.
years ago,
bro.
you did
That's
actually
what we're
do a
talking
goal.
about.
You were interested in doing a cooking stream with Kat. I remember, and no one cared. You're absolutely right. If you remember, when Kat moved in with me in 2018, so over 6 years ago, it was an idea that we had together. Is that at that point she wanted to get into cooking. She wasn't into cooking that much.
My
She was
hobby
interested in
style
getting into
skeleton.
cooking.
Yeah, this is my
Said that if
hobby.
we had hit a certain level of support, I can't remember what it was. If
this
it was
is the
like
fun
a
I have.
stream goal or a Patreon goal.
I like to
don't even
stream and
remember. That's
edit.
how long ago it was. That we would basically look into doing a possible series of her cooking, and I would be there filming and helping, right? And no one cared. Like,
Right,
no
mods, take
exaggeration,
care
it
of
was-
Durag
it
Danny,
didn't hit it, we
please.
didn't
He's
get
being
close. And I
disrespectful
was like,
in
I
the
guess you guys
chat.
aren't that interested, But every once in a while, people still talk about cooking stuff. Like I said, I would like to focus on things I could do right here with you guys, right? Things that we can easily write with the setup. We can have the social aspect, talking, interacting. Not, I leave the office where I'm supposed to be making my content for my business, and I start walking through my house and showing you my private shit and fucking, I don't want to mix that world.
So
right?
this
I
does
don't.
literally boil
Yeah,
down
that's
to
what I
I
know.
don't want to leave
Some
the
people
office.
said they like the idea of
That's
Legos.
it.
Yeah, that was one thing.
That's
like,
the
buying
whole
a Lego
idea. Is he
set,
doesn't want to leave the
and
room.
You just sit here for a couple hours at night and you put it together. You talk with the chat as you're doing it. You show your progress as you're building it. You talk through it. That would be pretty fun, I think. right?
Yo, big ups to Deep Fire for the 2. Dude always says chill streams with 0 chill. Oh yeah, dude, it's all hostility. Always. He's
I
the
do
king
think
of
that
hate,
would be pretty fun,
obviously.
something different instead of just gameplay. I'd be down for that. I don't know what else. Like, I know there's like little models and things you can build and stuff. Maybe I'd be interested in getting into that. Of course, I wouldn't want to paint in here. We could get paint fumes in a fucking closed room. You know, not a very good idea. But I think you understand what I'm saying.
Want to
there's
paint
I can do
things
that are
in a
various different
closed
kinds of stuff
room.
that could be different kinds of content
What?
rather than just gameplay, right?
Open the window if you're
Exactly, the
concerned
process.
about paint
Maybe put it into your
fumes.
background after it's done. Yeah, a new addition to the background, something we built together on a stream.
Yeah, that sounds entirely dented
A
and
Lego build
childlike.
stream. Of course, the catch is Legos are fucking expensive now. You know how much they've dramatically increased in price. So I'd have to start small. Start small, and if the streams catch on and they get support, then I could use the funding from the streams to buy the next Lego. Because those things can get fucking real expensive.
Yeah, so the streams have to do well
Board
in
game
order
streams,
to
see,
invest
I
in
like board game streams.
buying
The
more
thing is, well,
Legos
how
so
could I
that
do
he can build them.
play myself.
I need your guys'
They did-
buy-in
they
on
did
the
mention
Legos. Come on.
that
Can we
Ubisoft
hit
said
the
they're gonna do
goal?
a Monopoly
God
thing, but
bless the
possible
goal.
online playing. I would do that. I would do Monopoly nights where I play online with people.
As you guys know,
Monopoly.
on
That'd
these
be
Lego
neat.
streams,
I
I
like
have to hit $100 in order to
have fun
break
with
even
that.
on the Legos, okay?
Spawn
So I
Killer
could
just
really
did our
use your
first super
support.
chat of the day.
More now than
Says, I
ever.
remember when you did a house tour when you moved in. Do you have any of your DVDs still? I have none of my DVDs. They're all gone. When everything went on demand digital, fully, and basically you could get anything instantly. through
A
one of these
fan
streaming
actually
services. I
sent this
literally went and
model
checked all
car
of them
in that we're
at,
building today,
this
okay?
cool, like, bookstore, collector store. They sell movies and books, and I got basically, you know, my collection was probably worth thousands of dollars, and I probably made like $400 on it. You know, at the time, this was years ago when I was pretty desperate for money.
Okay,
Because
we
of my
sold our
situation going on
DVDs.
there. And
We were down
no,
so
I don't
bad
have
we
any of that
sold the
shit.
DVDs.
most of the stuff that you saw from the old days is gone.
DSP posting on Instagram. Does anyone buy? Does anybody
Yeah, I
want to
would
buy this
consider chess. The
purse?
thing is, I haven't played
I'm
chess
not
in a million
broke, I
years,
promise.
So I'd have to like get spruced up on the rules, and likely I would probably get destroyed early on from people who know what they're doing until I remember. Like I remember generally how the pieces move, but I don't remember the deluxe things you can do. Like castle, I don't remember how that works exactly. You know what I mean? And I'm sure I used to have strategies when I used to play as a kid. I don't remember any of the strategies anymore. I mean, they're all
Yeah,
lost to
exactly.
time.
So GG, Hood bankruptcy, had to sell the PS4. He's
All
down
the juniors
bad.
said there's actually some full solo board games meant to be played by one person. Some are interesting. Really? By one person only? Huh. I don't know how much fun that would be. Maybe with the audience it would be fun. Because if you're at the luck of a dice roll or whatever and you get screwed, we all laugh at the misfortune or at the great luck, right? The night of great rolls versus the night of shit rolls.
Okay.
I would be down for stuff like that.
What are
To
we talking
break up,
about?
Instead of just video games.
Tabletop
to do
games?
different stuff. Build a Lego, play a board game that's a solo game, you know, for a couple hours stream. I'm totally open to that kind of stuff, especially as I
God,
get
that sounds
older.
so boring.
And as I get older, I'm not
What
gonna
up,
be able
Amadeus
to
Helsing?
just do constant video games anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But you're gonna be able to do model painting and Lego building as your muscles continue to atrophy and you lose control over all of your ligaments. But you're not gonna be able to play games. Okay, make
those
that
are
one
good
make
ideas,
sense,
I think.
boss. Absolutely delusional.
okay,
He's probably got the shakes now. Imagine trying to paint something.
all right. We got to wrap this up. We got really late here.
The two Legos are gonna get
and we gotta
stuck
get ready
together.
for
You know, the
ReACK
two
show.
flat
Yeah, I
pieces,
appreciate
and they would
good
never come
suggestions.
apart.
Let's
He
keep
doesn't
it
have
going
the strength
tomorrow.
for it.
Let's continue these discussions and suggestions for other kinds of content that I maybe would like to branch into. But for now, we got to wrap it up so we can get ESP versus the internet started. Okay. So thank you guys for chilling with me here this morning. I certainly
much-
hope again you will head over to DSP Reacts and hang out with me for the show. I'm telling you, it's a good show.
Oh
With
yeah.
a variety of
Of
clips and
course
stuff
we
that are submitted.
How much do I think it would
And
affect
I
him
hope that
if
you
one of his
will
major dents
Join
failed?
me for all of that. It's gonna be a good
Whales
one.
are dime a
I know I
dozen for
don't talk
DSP.
about
They're
it a
infinite.
lot, so a lot of people don't.
One
go over
goes
there,
in,
but I
one
hope you
goes out, one
will,
comes in.
Uh,
Way she goes, bud.
you know,
It's always
head
been
over
like
and hang
that.
out with me for the show. I'll be back tomorrow on this
He's
channel.
eternal. He's
for the
gonna
Elden Ring
outlive me.
DLC and Street
The
Fighter
ageless
6.
skeleton.
But I hope that you will check me out on DSP Reacts or DSP Throwback or both for the React stuff. All right, everyone. Thank you for a great show. See you tomorrow to tell you how it all went.
All right.
Peace out.
Polls over. Everybody that voted
Okay.
more than $50
Let's get quickly set up here,
get
guys.
dunked on. We're down bad with what do we
You're
have?
gonna get
like
a lot of people.
$15?
And
Yeah, we end that one off with $15. We're gonna go right over. I don't need a stupid little preamble. He probably went to the bathroom anyway. He always does. Nice. I'm not listening to that. All right. That means it's game time.
Hey, good
Let's
morning, Kanye.
go. Yo, Scott B is super chat. If you played chess, it would be like Guri's game. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I'm not informed enough, I guess. I'm uneducated and ignorant. Like always, really. How could I have time to know about stuff, dude? I'm too busy working. Okay. All right. I apologize for the silence. There will be noise in a second. I promise. I'm gonna pull up the timer. Right now. That was an insane pre-stream though. Like kind of wild. Like the amount of times we looped, and then the amount of times that we were telling people that they were asking questions that were out of line and they had no business knowing, just to completely answer all of their questions and acknowledge it for an extended period of time. Very, very cool. I'm always a big fan of that, and it always makes sense. Well, that's really big. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. This is my first stream. All right.
this on the.
Oh, we're here.
It's not
Let's
that we
go.
have less clips than usual. We actually have around the same amount of clips as usual, but we have a shorter ones. And because of that, I'm actually thinking that the show, we might actually get to like every clip. I don't know. It's a possibility for sure. So we'll see how that goes today, and go from there. If we have a little extra time, I don't know. We can just hang out, but let's see what happens. It really depends on, the speed of how I go through the clips and react to them.
The second we get the hello everyone
Yeah,
DSP
FYI,
reacts
as
here.
you know, if you are a channel
when
member
we-
of this
that's when we're
channel, that
going.
is how you can nominate clips for this show. If you
TLT
become
hosting this
a
stream with
member
all of the
of the
disasters must
submissions
be.
tier,
He's rubbing
we go
off.
into a randomized playlist, and we play it in random order. Sometimes you get your clip watched, sometimes you don't. It appears we may look at all of them this week. I'm not sure. If you become an ultra member,
Make the gameplay bigger.
all right, we are
I don't think so.
100%
DSP's
guaranteed to
the
watch a clip.
focus.
And that's the ones we're doing
The
first. this
gameplay
week.
secondary.
In fact, now that I've got everything set up, I can actually show you. These are the ultra clips we got lined up. I think we have 10 of them this morning. Sadly, one of them could not be watched because it was labeled adults only. And I just want to forewarn everyone here.
We already
if you
talked
are gonna
about
become a member,
this.
You cannot link a clip that is adults only because basically that demonetizes and possibly
What was the
blocks
point of
entire
talking about
stream,
it
as stupid as that
beforehand
sounds.
then?
You also cannot put a clip that's only for kids. We've got a few people who like, oh, here's a theme song from a cartoon or something, and it gets labeled as only for kids, and that's just as bad. You can't monetize it. They would actually literally demonetize my entire stream if I played it on here, which is really dumb. So, thank you to those who submitted clips, and I appreciate that. Should be good variety this week. The way this works is I basically do about 20 to 30 minute increments, and I split it up into 5 to 6 parts. And excuse me. And between the parts is when I do shout outs. So if anyone contributes to the show today, whether it be a
Dude.
super chat, a super sticker, a
We
membership,
explain
a gifted
this
membership,
every
or a
single
tip,
time like we've
all of
got
that
new
would be greatly
viewers. There's
appreciated, first of all.
209 people watching.
This
It's
right
the
now,
same
this show
people,
is
DSP.
where I
Just
get
start. Just
the
start.
vast majority of support outside of memberships because these videos
No
very
other streamer
frequently get
behaves
claimed
like
by
this.
third parties, and I don't get ad revenue on them. So I like doing the show. It's a good variety to break up all my
Am I
content.
skipping
It just
cutscenes?
sucks that I can't
Whenever
really
possible.
make much money on the videos on this channel.
MCC doesn't let.
So,
I don't know if it's an
you guys
MCC
supporting
thing
the
or a
live
CE
streams, this is
thing, but some of
how
the
basically
cutscenes are
this channel is
unskippable.
viable. All right. My goal by the end of this afternoon to raise $50 in tips. We're at 15 already from the podcast this morning, so we got a good head start. Literally, if anything else comes in, it all helps the channel, and I appreciate that very, very much. I promise you, I will give you a shout out between the parts. Okay.
He's doing
Thank
this
you
for the
being
chance
here
of one new
for
whale
episode, I
join the
believe,
stream.
70.
I just don't see how likely that is, you know? Like, we're
I
going to
already
do
got-
this
yeah, it is
every
episode
day
70. I
for
don't
the
know why I didn't put that as
1%
the title of the
chance.
stream. That's weird.
That's a
Definitely
rough
episode
roll.
70.
I wouldn't bother.
So,
Exactly. The worst Twitch thoughts don't even act like this. It's true. This is brainwashing in action. Keeps the dents in sync. I guess.
I will forewarn everyone about this. This last week, my allergies have kicked up a notch pretty bad.
This for all of the autistic
sneeze.
styles out there
I
who
have to
need
pause to
the
blow my nose. It happens.
the
what can you
beg
do?
and schedule
Just be
segments for routine
Understanding
purposes.
of that may come up right in the middle. Nothing I can do about that. Last week we had some great clips. Last week I was laughing my butt off for like 20 minutes. It couldn't stop in one of the clips. And another one I was commentating on a match of me versus Justin Wong from back in the day at a Street Fighter tournament. That was really fun to do. So more of that kind of stuff would be great. We'll see. I actually do believe there's another old match of mine on here from way back in the day, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Steel Toe acts like exactly like Phil.
But it's
That
not
would
here. I
require
never
anybody to
seen
actually
videos,
watch Steel
and
Toe.
I mean, this is one of the ones that I did a money match, and I blew it. I played really badly.
The most
lost
important
a
thing
bunch of
about
money in a
Steel
money
Toe
match,
is that
so
he knew
that'll be
Nick
just as
Regatta
fun
and
to
was sleeping
commentate
with his
on.
wife.
I'll
Aside
be
from
able to
that,
commentate
like,
on Marvel
nobody's
2
watching
gameplay
that shit,
elements and
man.
things, and basically tell you how much I suck, which will be fun. So that's coming up today. Okay, so currently we have nothing to shout out. Again, guys, if you like the ReACK content, you like the variety I do for this channel, please consider supporting the channel in any way during the live stream today. Okay? But in the meantime, I think it's time to begin.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
All right.
Ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right, here we go. Let's do
Here
the
we
little
go.
intro here.
Little intro style
Hello,
for you.
fancy meeting you
Oh,
here.
That's the hello. Fancy
Welcome to
meeting
DSP
you here.
Reacts.
That's
It
how we're
must be
starting.
Sunday. React Day here on the channel, where I throw a little show called DSP versus the Internet. Every Sunday, I come together with the viewers, and we watch clips from all over the Internet of various variety topics. I really enjoy the show. Usually, there's something fun, whether it's something funny, something cringy, something.
I wonder how much of that
informative. You
Linus
learn
Tech Tips
something
video we're gonna
cute.
skip.
There's always something going on the show, and I like the fact that there's variety, and I don't really know what to expect in any particular, you know, videos that we're going to be watching here. Okay, I will say one thing up front. I did actually screen the clips pretty well this week, meaning I made sure that they are all from approved, reliable sources, as you can see.
Approved sources?
So that we don't have anything out of the ordinary happening on the stream. We had
The
some troll
paranoia
activities
is
over the last
real.
couple of weeks.
They gotta be verified on YouTube for
Naughty
DSP
clips
to
and
watch
bad
the
stuff,
clip.
And I got rid of that this week. We should have no issues with that whatsoever. Thankfully, it will be a nice, smooth show. If you like the show and you like the premise, please become a member today. If you become an Ultra member, we are guaranteed to watch your clips, and that's what we're going to do right now is watch the Ultra member submissions. If you become a submissions tier, well, you go into a randomized playlist where everyone has an equal chance to be watched, particularly with the amount of clips and the length of the clips we have for this week. We may end up actually watching, like, all of the clips this week. Okay, we'll see.
Just the same
So,
thing.
All right, here we go,
Over and
guys.
over
It's time to
again.
begin episode 7.
Well, we had to do it for the YouTube audience,
DSP
obviously.
versus Internet. Thanks very much. By the way, one other thing. Summertime has hit here in the United States. Officially, it began yesterday or the day before. Perhaps some of you would like to submit clips that are summer themed. It's nice to have like seasonal theming. And summertime, there's tons of different topics that can be covered that are summertime related. So maybe you want to think about that. Okay?
And we're
All right,
still
cool.
we're
Let
still
us
pushing
begin
the
at
stupid
beginning.
tier maker, dude. Just make Derek do whatever. You're his boss.
By the way, please
Send
let
him
me
an
know
email.
how the volume level sounds, if I need to adjust it. This is the same guy from last week with a different clip here. See what it's about.
More things that never left the cutting room
Oh, it's
floor.
way low.
Some interesting developments have happened regarding certain characters between the last video and now, which I'll get into later. So, no long preamble from me here or anything. Here's a few more characters cut from the Capcom versus games.
So, characters that were cut from the Capcom versus games. Okay.
Thanks for the clarification. That's what he
Going back
just
to the
said.
very first game in the series, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, there's some interesting choices made roster-wise. The most interesting of which is Cammy. Cammy herself was a fairly popular character from
We
her
love
debut in
Cammy.
Super Street Fighter 2.
Look how thick she is, even
So
back
her
then.
being in this
That's
isn't
most definitely what's up.
but more so her design. Instead of the Delta Red operative we got in Super SF2, we instead get Cammy in an entirely new design.
Good videos that describe the crimes of Derek? That's a really good question for the chat, not me. I'm not nearly as familiar with the dents as other
Capcom
people
went on
are.
to include Cammy as a secret bonus character in Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold, which was a home conversion of the Japanese exclusive arcade update to the second Alpha game, Street Fighter 02 Alpha. She'd later show up in Street Fighter Alpha 3, where the plot starts giving some context for her time serving under Bison.
Yeah, so this guy is misinformed. I can actually make a correction here,
this
which he
guy's
probably
wrong.
Isn't aware of.
Okay.
Cammy appeared in Alpha 2 Gold first, and Capcom at the time was absolutely infamous for reusing content in the fighting games. Okay, so reusing content at all times. So they were going to reuse a sprite somehow for the Versus. Like literally,
Didn't everybody
most
reuse
of the
shit back
sprites
in the day?
Versus games are always reused. Okay, so in this case, they just said, "What's the latest Cammy sprite that we have?" Oh, we just drew a new sprite for Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold. Just use that in the Versus series. So that's what they did. So that's why she appears in this like outfit looks like a soldier, as opposed to her Super Street Fighter 2 appearance, where she looks very different. That's all it is. So they're just reusing sprites. He seems to think that it was an actual selection choice to make her look like that in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That's incorrect, actually. No, they just reused the sprite from Alpha 2 Gold, which came out first.
As it turns out, though, this apparently wasn't going to be the only time the Versus games planned to debut something new.
DSP thinks he's got a big brain on him or something. He thinks he's
They didn't even
informed.
call it Marvel Super
It's
Heroes.
crazy to hear him actually.
Sprites for one Miss Cotton Country.
I'm more inclined to believe him here than ever before.
That's just...
Hope Super Came Jizzle has joined the 60 Skulls. Well, big ups to Atlas and the 60 Skulls. Loved that Warhammer style reference in the most recent vid. DSP spreading Nurgles rot all over the place.
Over and over. That's literally Sakura with Karen's head and shorts. It's the same sprite. You see that?
Didn't make her playable debut until a year later in Street Fighter Alpha.
I'm not a fan of this video.
She did, however, first appear in the Sakura Ganbaro manga.
I don't know
which
anything about
chronicles
these
Sakura's
games.
exploits within the
I literally wasn't even alive. Like, that's not even a joke.
Her unused sprites reflect this as well. She's a head swap of Sakura, but notably
Yep.
has different footwear and
Alright,
with her
we
design.
beat the video to the punch.
It's possible
We
that
had to
she's going
flex our
actually play like
big brain
Sakura,
muscles,
so
obviously.
it's not-
Exactly. There were actually several characters in that game, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, that were just palette swaps.
Yo,
There
big ups
was
Poop,
a U.S. agent,
Pope
who's just
Super
Captain America,
Kame Jizzler for the 4
different
months.
color,
I appreciate it, brother.
Different.
Glad you like the Nurgle reference.
Black card as
Warhammer
well.
style.
I can't remember what he was called. But yeah, so, yeah, it was just a palette swap, just with a different head. And then probably what they did is they decided to make her a full-fledged character for Alpha
I
3.
feel like that might be a part of why they ended up scrapping her. Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter in general was put together in a shorter time frame and on a tighter budget than X-Men vs. Street Fighter. A point I mentioned in the previous video talking about Symbiote Spider-Man being pitched for the same game.
I'm smoking symbiotes.
Maybe they didn't have the time to dedicate
Okay, fast forward.
the
Okay.
night Marvel and Capcom.
Why did we fast forward?
As other team members. Both Capcom and Marvel were well
Is it
aware
because
of
we
how
beat him to the punch, or because there was a girl on the
the
screen? I'm kind of
development team wanted
confused.
to step away from
I guess that's what I get
dedicated
for being
characters
distracted.
After having Norimaru in the previous game. She-Hulk was also another character proposed.
Yeah, skip over to the 3D lady, exactly.
The same way Deadpool does in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Something She-Hulk lampshades herself in that game.
You know, if this game were made in 1991, I'd be the one whacking you with a health bar. Okay.
One of the most
kinda how I'm feeling about it, boss.
Game, though, was for its
I don't know what that's
final
even
boss,
supposed to
who,
mean.
Hilariously enough, also ended up being fully realized in Marvel 3.
Oh, Galactus.
Marvel 3 is the only Marvel I've ever played. And I only played it very briefly.
Marvel 3, like when I played it I played through arcade mode. I played it online a bit. Didn't really like it as much as Marvel 2. I barely remember it. I seriously barely remember Marvel 3. It's sad because, you know, I loved all the Versus series up to Marvel 3, and I feel like Marvel 3 was them to try to make it more mainstream, just making it flashy but not playing well. So I didn't really like it. But so many people loved it at the time. Like, I didn't even remember Galactus was the boss of Marvel 3. I totally forgot about it.
Katsuya Akitomo, a former Capcom staffer who helped familiarize the team with Marvel in general, spoke about this in particular in a Twitter thread a couple years back. He initially proposed Galactus as the main villain and final boss of Marvel 1, and while the dev team
Whoa.
seemed to have no problem with it, Marvel, who'd been pretty lax with their roster choices up to that point, actually vetoed it, citing that Galactus isn't someone that can be easily beaten, let alone by anyone in the cast.
Let's
Akitomo,
go.
flexing his Marvel knowledge, stood his ground.
745
Actually shot
for
back at Marvel by
Pillar of
explicitly
Autumn.
mentioning a time where Galactus
Not bad.
was beaten
Not my
by heroes
fastest, but not
because of a
bad.
confrontation. Issue 243 of Fantastic Four, which saw the Fantastic Four take down Galactus with the help of the Avengers. He added that they'd even come up with a justification for Galactus even being able to be taken on by the cast. He'd be hungry.
I'm gonna
which
double
might
down
sound
and
silly to
acknowledge I
non-Marvel
don't like this
fans,
video.
But within the Marvel universe itself,
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Comics, not my thing,
he
boss.
hasn't consumed planets for a very long time.
Yo, big ups Red
Alright.
Bird for the 2.
Okay.
He's playing on
So
easy,
Galactus
guys. I'm
would be the
giving
boss
you
because they
lip.
changed
You
it.
are.
Okay, what else?
I told you, easy is literally the one of 2 categories that exist.
K2 has 3 Capcom character additions.
It
in
was the way the game was
particular
meant to be
that were
played.
villains.
Developer intended, obviously.
Kyosuke from Rival Schools,
Yep.
Eagle from the first Street Fighter game,
Yep.
and Maki from Final Fight 2 in particular.
I didn't even remember she was from
Interviews
Final
with
Fight
the
2.
development team indicated that they wanted some characters on both sides of the roster that would make fans of either company.
Yo, this
go,
level
"Wow,
he's
I
on looks
haven't
pretty
seen
dope,
them in a
though.
long
It's
time."
got the ship in the background. That's
Something
pretty
that likely
robust
involves
style for the time,
Toto.
for sure.
Toto, who to this day has only ever
Loki, these backgrounds look sick.
fighting game and CVS2 itself.
Yeah.
Maki is the one we're going to focus on here, because as it turns out, Capcom originally had a different female beat-em-up protagonist in mind. According to the aforementioned
CVS2
interviews
sucks?
with the developers,
Oh, it fucks.
the original
Okay,
plan was
okay.
for Maki's roster spot to
Never,
go to
I've
Lin
never played it.
Kurosawa.
I never played any of those versus games, like I said, except for Marvel
wow.
3.
This game is so good. It's a 2D beat 'em up side scroller, Aliens vs Predator, where you could be 2 Space Marines or play as a Predator. It's really, really
You
good.
play as Derek?
Tons of people have never heard of it. Everyone knows Final Fight.
That's bad.
Everyone
dude.
knows
I'm
Streets of
embarrassed.
Rage, but no one ever heard of this one. Maybe it's just because it was a license deal, but it's a superb beat 'em up game.
Lin herself seemed to be a pretty popular character, not just among fans, but Capcom staff as well, as she cameos in the backgrounds of a few Street Fighter stages, and Simone and Cannon Spike is a pretty obvious homage to Lin's character design and moveset. However, there's a reason that she was eventually relegated to easily missed
We're
background.
gonna watch this whole video, though, aren't we?
And it's the same reason why she couldn't be put into CVS too. Our good old friend, licensing issues.
Yeah.
You see, Aliens vs. Predator is a licensed game, one of many Capcom worked on in the 90s alongside stuff like Cadillacs and Dinosaurs,
Oh, yeah.
Marvel Fighters, and Spawn to name a few.
Oh, I didn't even know they made a Spawn game.
Sawa was the
Oh, they made the Spawn arcade game? I didn't even know that. I saw it in arcades, but I never really played it because it was like a shooter game. Holy shit, I didn't know that Capcom even made that.
original character Capcom designed.
There's
for
been
the game.
multiple Spawn games, haven't
Alright,
there?
so
I remember
they're
playing one
very
when I was a
compared to
kid.
licensing.
I
Got
probably
it.
shouldn't have
Go.
been playing it. Spawn's kind of in a mature
Fight
style.
2 appearance. This cut kind of stings as a massive
When do I
fan of
predict
Aliens
DSP
vs.
will stop
Predator,
streaming? I'm
but he
casting
also
my vote at
illustrated
62
No, it's the same
if he
thing.
lives that long. DSP's forever, dude.
There's probably a
He's gonna outlive me, literally, despite being a fraction of his age.
As I mentioned in the previous video, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom had a laundry list of characters revealed.
Yeah,
that
Spawn's definitely mature style.
How many
comic.
people...
I even saw the like
question for the
animated
viewers
show.
here. How many people
When I
here
shouldn't have.
played Tatsunoko versus Capcom? Did literally anyone on this stream play it? Anyone watching on demand, did you ever play it?
No.
For me, I never played it. It was like the missing Versus game. Because Versus games hadn't been around for a very, very long time. The last one was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And then all of a sudden, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom comes out. It's a Wii-only game. And it's a fighting game that plays similar to the Versus series. It's the same premise, only you might say, what in the holy hell is Tatsunoko? It's a Japanese culture, like manga series, like pop culture stuff. All these weird characters. I don't know who any of them are. So they did this crossover game. I didn't play it. Almost no one did. It became like this missing relic game where most people outside of Japan never touched it because they were so centered
It's
on
locked
having
on the
like
Wii?
Japanese characters, these Tatsunoko characters, and no one.
I've literally never heard of this game in my life.
So it just didn't sell well. I've never even seen it in action.
Or considered.
I've never even heard about it, DSP. Brand new to me.
What's particularly interesting about the list is
Oh,
that
look.
you can draw some conclusions based on characters that ended up making it to the game's eventual 2010.
Japanese stuff is always weird to him.
Capcom 3. which had secretly begun
Yeah,
development
well,
the same year that Tatsunoko vs.
They
Capcom
shouldn't have been so good at Street Fighter back in the day.
Makes
Stupid.
sense.
You have
Ag.
characters like Arthur and Hashenko, who ended up being saved for Marvel 3, as well as Yatterman 2 and Joe the Condor, who eventually ended up in the aforementioned Ultimate All-Stars update. There's even characters on the short list where you
What in the goddamn?
instead. I think Princess Tiara from Gaia Master was more than likely passed up in favor of Saki, as they both hail from fairly obscure.
Yo, Jaren Richard with the 5. When you, that was that.
Yeah, what is this?
Thanks for the 5, brother. I appreciate it.
Zero Goki, a giant robot version of Akuma that.
Oh my
appears
God,
in
Robot
console
Akuma.
exclusive bonus
You heard of it
content.
because of Wooly Versus? I should watch more Wooly
Cyberbots
Versus.
most likely
Less the
voiced
guy,
by
more
actors
Wooly.
who represent
That's what I
both
need in my
Clan
life.
and
That'll
Fed.
set me right.
But
That'll
there's
cure
two
my gout,
characters on
stupid.
this list I find interesting, because they represent a roster niche that Tatsunoko vs. Capcom
many
completely
tips so
ignores,
far?
perhaps intentionally so.
He's still at
Viking
15.
boss of the Neo-Human
Thought I
Kashan series
changed that so
and
you can
Bison
see it.
from Street Fighter. Bison isn't a stranger to the Versus.
Oh, I did. I just
having
didn't
been in
drag down
three
the-
Marvel Versus games, as well as
There
both
you go.
Capcom
I can
vs.
see it.
SNK games. ReACK boss is where it gets interesting, though, as it only highlights that there are very few, if any, villains in the game at all. Doronjo is the closest you get, and she's generally a comic relief villain at that.
Duh.
Moreover,
Nice
what
goal,
makes
laugh.
the duo even more interesting is the fact that
Is it because they were on a tricycle? That was it?
inspired by ReACK boss himself.
Look at that.
In
Like
previous
the same
videos,
character.
I mentioned that the influence.
That's interesting. The Bison was inspired by a Japanese character.
Yeah,
We're gonna
supports
have more
Frozen at
fighting.
15.
That
Well,
is
it's
Okay.
it is the guy we're talking about
We
after
all know
all.
that Alex was meant to be the main character of that game. Still, it's a shame.
Speaking of Frozen, the
Bison
chat
kind
on
of
my
became
screen.
forming a
Back
big
at
bad duo with characters in opposing companies in
I
prior
can
versus
fix it. I
games.
can fix it.
Like
Don't
with
take that
Magneto
long.
and X-Men vs. Street Fighter
Mid-
and
mid-
Geese and
mid-run
Capcom
fix,
vs.
it's fine.
SNK. Funnily enough, the other Viking boss inspired character I mentioned earlier, Sigma, would go in the form
Sigma.
duos, appearing and eventually fusing with Marvel supervillain Ultron in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Yeah, there was a troll tip that he didn't add to the total,
Marvel
of course.
vs. Capcom 3.
I wonder how many of those there are every day,
It
though. Really.
also has a bunch of characters that were considered but eventually scrapped for the game. Two that stung particularly for me were Fo Lu and Nina from the Breath of Fire series.
All right. I think at
I
this
didn't
point,
do it right.
you move on to
That's
the
a
next
shame.
video. I feel like I'm kind of getting bored
I'm
of the
gonna mess
missing
it up.
characters. By the way, thank you, Ross Prey, who became a member. I appreciate that, Ross Prey. Thanks for joining during the stream. All right. Let's see what the next video is.
Yeah, they said Sigma. I immediately thought Skibbity, Ohio. It's the Zoomer in me.
As
Can't
it
help
turns
it.
out, the vast
What up,
majority
G-Ferg?
of what they're saying is misleading at best, and at worst, an outright deception. While the
What a
feature on their
surprise.
Smart
Oh, you're right. He did skip that. What a scam. Those are the Ultra members. I really thought he was going to watch it all the way through, though. I'm
not
glad he
the
didn't.
AI that you're probably thinking of. So, we're going to take a reality hammer to this hype machine and break down what AI can do, what it can't do, and why the tech industry is so eager to slap the AI label on
An
absolutely
AI
everything.
screwdriver.
And guys, this rabbit hole.
DSP didn't even notice that was Linus Tech Tip screwdriver that cost $70.
Money. But
Have no idea how you could justify that.
really confusing on purpose, which makes it very interesting. Like this interesting
Why would you
message.
buy a $70 screwdriver
No,
from
how
Linus
dare you have a
if you
sponsor?
could buy $25 Miracle Water from
Like Commander
Peter
Data,
Popoff?
HAL 9000, and
The water will pay your bills.
These are computers or machines that demonstrate a capacity for reason, however naive, twisted, or alien it might seem to us meatbags. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking that that's still the definition of AI. A lot of people seem to think that it is. But in reality, the meaning of words is ever shifting, and we would now refer to these characters as having AGI, or Artificial General Intelligence.
Artificial general intelligence as opposed to what's not general intelligence. I don't get it.
What you're referring to as
okay.
AI, then, is
Pay
in fact
attention then.
narrow AI.
He's
or
going to explain it to you, I'm sure.
ANI. ANI is not a general intelligence unto itself, but rather
Let's go! That's the first time I've ever been able to hit it like that. That's hype.
and data processing abilities, forming a complete artificial intelligence system.
So, YouTube has AI in place to
gotta
refine
double
search
check.
results and have the algorithm run. But YouTube is not sentient. There's no sentience. It's not an actual self-aware creature, is I guess what he's getting at. Okay, that makes sense.
It's not a
Think I can
self-aware
make that point in the
creature.
style of Richard Stallman's famous interjection? Well, I could, haha, but I also didn't have to. That previous paragraph was actually written by GPT-4 Omni, and this is exactly the sort of thing that modern AI does very well. And that's because
Did
most
OP Boone submit this one?
AI, we're actually referring to machine
Just a little
learning.
suspicious.
Yes.
subset
Okay.
of AI involving algorithms that can analyze patterns in data. They get trained on things like text, multimedia, or even just raw number outputs. And using this training data, they identify
They should create a
patterns through
self-aware money
statistical
creature?
probability. They can be further
Yeah,
trained
yeah,
using
self-aware
social
one being the
content
key
by
point.
rewarding correct
ESP's
outputs
already exactly
and
that,
punishing incorrect outputs,
except for the
kind of
self-awareness
like
part.
training a hamster. The results allow these algorithms to summarize, predict, or even generate something seemingly new. And in many cases, they are so impressive that a good machine learning system can be indistinguishable from classic AI or AGI. Well then, Linus, if it looks like an AI and it quacks like an AI, what's the difference?
Great question.
Artificial narrow intelligence is limited to specialized tasks.
Okay.
GPT-4 Omni specifically is a large language model, which means that
So it can only be it's not gonna all of a sudden
I rolled the world.
have a way to now be doing other things outside of something that involves dialogue, right? GPT is never going to jump out and be able to control all the electronics in your house and do it stuff for you. All it can do is
Yeah.
through the confines of the chat tell you stuff.
Yeah. It's almost like that's what it was
Okay.
designed for,
makes sense.
and not whatever you just said.
understand and generate natural language.
When's
like
ChatGPT gonna be able to control my lights like
basically an
Alexa? Is
autocomplete on steroids.
not. I don't think anybody's ever asked that.
Keyboard though is that it can also
You already have an intelligence that
process
does that.
information based on patterns that are learned during training.
So here's the thing. Even though ChatGPT is limited to the chat, you could train it to integrate with other things. Like, for example, maybe you could say to ChatGPT, hey, order me a pizza. And if it has integration with a pizza app, it could actually order you said pizza if you give it the correct information, right? But it has to be designed to cross-train and work with other things. It can't just do it of its own, i.e., it's not sentient. It can't learn for itself.
Including definitions,
Does he think that he's breaking this down in like layman's terms, and that he's explaining it any better than Linus Tech Tips just did? The guy who's actually more informed.
GPT has traditionally been incapable of image, video, or audio generation. There are other types of generative models, like Sora, Suno, or DALL-E, that feature their own specific talents, but most of them are incapable of operating outside of their specific niche, and all of them are limited by their training data in a similar manner. And because they're limited by their training data,
Where's
in
my
many
pelican?
cases, the answers that they give resemble their training data, which, if you're an artist or a photographer and your work gets added to a model, is probably
Wow.
not your idea of fair use, much less a good time.
Where's my
Worse, when
pelican?
generative models are faced with a concept that they don't understand, or they simply run out of tokens, they can begin to hallucinate. That is
Oh,
to
no.
say, they just make things up as they go, which is why sometimes you get eldritch abominations like these. With that said, these
Okay.
limitations don't mean that machine learning AI is a dead end. It's been deployed very effectively for diagnosing diseases and in other
Okay.
highly complex scenarios where
This
the
is
data
terrible.
is dense and the conclusions require interpretation.
This is no
These
good.
specialized models are extremely useful. They're just also extremely not new.
All right, sick.
Simple neural networks have been in use
Terrible,
for
fucking
decades
terrible,
for
huh?
things ranging from handwriting recognition to web traffic analysis. And yes, even video game AI.
These are not scripted sequences. The AI is determining when your allies choose to advance and how to best help you out in combat.
And chatbots. The main difference is that they run much faster on modern hardware. If I had to distill down what artificial narrow intelligence really means then, I would say it's like having
Is
a
CSP
1,000
getting any of
monkeys
this?
and
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not.
1,000 pieces of
I don't know what we're
reference
doing.
material for what the outputs are supposed to look like. With enough trial and error then, they do arrive at a point
And I promise
where
it's
they're
not because I'm
likely
playing
to
Halo.
spit out a correct or at least correct enough
You know what,
solution.
13 on
Then
Halo?
we take all those monkeys and we take a snapshot of the model's state and we start feeding it inputs for both fun and profit. What ANI is to a brain then is kind of
How
what
much
a Cinder app
to pay
is
you to
a
full screen your
computer.
gameplay?
It's a building block It's something your brain is
$100.
capable of, but it's just one of its many, many
Simple
functions.
as.
Shifting gears a bit then, what would artificial general...
Well, okay, full screen. Like I would for $100, we'll swap DSP's screen for mine.
Your brain can take some past experiences.
But I'll blow up his webcam, obviously.
But
That way it looks like he's playing games
your own
good.
brain, it would need to be able to run many of these models concurrently and continuously train and iterate on them rather than relying on fixed snapshots.
So that's the difference right now between, for example, a human and this AI that they're using. The humans are more adaptable, they can draw upon more, they can learn more on the fly, they can integrate different things and put them together.
Uh-huh.
The AI that they're doing, ANI, I guess he's calling, is not really able to do that, maybe in time. But as of now, we're not there yet. So I guess for a lot of people who are afraid that AI will take your job or whatever, I guess
Some
what
of them will.
Is, how can I say?
Atlas the Grifter. Hey, they
Your job
asked.
is literally just sitting there repetitively doing something completely brainless with no conscious thought, right? With no aspect of having an interaction with humans that you need to communicate in a way that maybe has emotion in it, right? Like, for example, AI can be used as a very general way to handle customer service.
Yes.
But-
Which you hate, by the way.
Customer that's looking for an outright solution to a problem that's not a standard thing.
Don't know why you would have customer
Right?
service
I think a lot
for
of companies, sadly,
people
are
that don't
missing
need
that
help,
fact, and they're just
aren't
doing
upset.
all of their customer service.
Can't imagine
with
anybody
AI
calls
now,
customer
and
service
then
in a good
people
mood.
don't get any problem solved as a result. Imagine if you were to go to the store right now, and in the whole store, the entire store was automated. There's not a human in the place. So what if I really need to help with something, but I can't really explain it in a proper manner? What if there's an extenuating circumstance that the AI isn't programmed to handle, so now you just don't get help? Would you go to that store again? Right? So I feel like right now, sure, there's probably no problems with AI completely overrunning sectors of jobs and things.
Yo, shout out to Sector.
As this AI advances and evolves, if it goes from ANI to AGI, then maybe we are in trouble. Maybe we're gonna find out that AI can easily do a whole bunch of stuff that humans have already done. Now, here's the funny part.
Okay.
I talked about this, I don't know if it was on this show, but I know I talked about it recently. There was a really interesting social media post that's been going around and going viral in the last couple of months. And the post is
What
from a
was it?
woman. And she
What's
posts
social
up,
media, by the way?
I hear a lot of discussions about AI doing things that humans used to do. Like, for example,
Yeah.
generating music or art, right?
Uh-huh. It's not that we
I
used
want
to
my
do them. We
AI
still do them.
To wash my clothes, do my dishes, and clean my house for me, so I have more time to make music, right? And paint art. I don't want my AI to make music, write, and paint art so I have more time to clean my house. Why is it that we seem to be doing the opposite? If we have AI that's able to learn, why don't we just get it in control of the menial tasks none of us like to do, and we feel our time wasted?
Well, it's
Instead,
probably because it's
we're
easier to
get it
make
to
AI
run
work in a
what we like
digital
to do as
space
humans, why are we doing
as
that?
opposed to a
You see?
physical one.
It seems like we're
I would
doing
imagine.
this ass backwards. Is it because corporate...
Lauren.v has joined the 60 Skulls. He is really trying to explain something that he does not understand to his glue-sniffing viewers.
yes.
What in the goddamn?
Thank you, Lauren V, for the
If
2
AI
months.
helps
Appreciate it,
us to
brother.
spend more time on what we feel is meaningful
And,
time, spending of our time, then who cares?
Movie sign with the 5.
But when you're hearing
Riddle me this
AI's
one,
doing
Batman.
this and this, but I want to do that.
What makes
Well,
you
AI
such an
is doing
expert
this,
on
but
AI, Dave?
why are we-
He just watched Linus
It
Tech
doesn't
Tips
make
video,
sense,
stupid.
does it?
Come on,
Right?
pay
Like-
attention. Clearly, he's informed now.
Okay.
Only then would an AGI have the ability
Thank you for the
to
5, brother. I
learn
appreciate it.
and adapt to new things, bringing it closer to that classical definition of AI and really blur the lines between machine learning and machine consciousness. The problem is, even if we had software that sophisticated, we are nowhere close to being able to run an AGI, even on a modern supercomputer, let alone on your AI smartphone. But, all right, Linus, you still haven't explained why any of this is even a problem. I mean, free-range meat is just marketing bollocks too, so who cares? Well,
Free range.
Truthfully, in most cases, I don't. I mean, Cooler Master's AI thermal paste snafu. I was never bothered by it because I never expected my paste to be sentient anyway. But there
Yeah, I don't
are
know
situations
who's
where
asking
this
for
kind of
AI
marketing
thermal paste.
can have an impact on
That's a
user
gimmick if
safety,
I ever heard of
and
one.
therefore does matter. Let's talk about Tesla. Mr. Musk has said, among other
Oof,
things,
bad spawn.
that any vehicle from
Can I get rerun?
2019 onward will be able to reach full autonomy. And he's certainly put out some impressive demos, both canned and even in the form of public beta software that you really can use. And that's really cool, but unfortunately, it isn't much more than that. You see, to operate a vehicle safely, it's not enough to be trained with images of painted lines and traffic cones, stop signs, pedestrians, vehicle telemetry data.
No!
It's not even enough to be trained to predict the likely maneuvers of nearby vehicles and life forms. On the road, anything can happen. And by definition, by its very definition, ANI is
the
not
first time I've
capable
had to
of
skip
handling
all
an
day.
edge case
I'm
that it has
sad.
never seen before. Even if it was, by the way, I have some really bad news for you Tesla owners out there. Hardware 3.0 has about 144 tops, or a trillion operations per
Please.
second worth of processing power. For context, Windows 11 Recall, a feature that does little more than take screenshots and analyze your PC usage for search, asks for 40 tops. Now, to be clear, tops is not a be-all end-all measure of performance, and there is no way that Microsoft has optimized the code for Recall nearly as much as Tesla has for full self-driving. But this should still illustrate the point that Tesla either did or should have known that a vehicle with the AI capabilities of a family of iPhone 15 Pro users would never achieve that kind of real-time contextual awareness that's required for complex situations like operating a motor vehicle, and they misrepresented its capabilities in order to sell more software that was never going to leave beta. That is going to be a doozy of a class action. And it's a common story that has led to this current mess where fuzzy definitions.
You know, he was talking about these videos being really short and potentially not having enough to do the show. I think they're too long.
All of them refer to legitimate, useful technologies, some of which have really come to fruition.
I'm not an AI style enjoyer. I'm just a hater,
And
actually.
it means that when
Always have been,
computer
always will
cognition
be.
finally happens, we're going to have to call it something completely different in order to differentiate it from all of the marketing wank. On the subject of marketing, calling ANI AI wasn't an accident. The people behind that marketing know what you think AI means.
Right.
They know that the promise and the mystique behind the term is tantalizing, and they know you'll click on an article that is interviewing an AI expert who discusses how dangerous or already alive it is. They want you to buy into their hype. They want you to buy into their stocks.
It was all marketing.
Now, though,
They were just trying to shill.
decent summarization.
See, I'm not like those other content creators. I don't shill AI, okay? I'm a unique style.
And anyone who
I make
sees
my
that
dents use the AI
something
for me.
ridiculously, confidently wrong can attest to that. And they also can't understand why they get these things wrong, which mean they can't learn or improve on their own, even if you explicitly tell them. They also have a finite number of things that they can remember, called tokens, which limit their ability to maintain a train of thought for very long. Anyone who's tried to get ChatGPT to write a novel or even a moderately complex Python script can probably attest to that.
I didn't know that it had a token limitation, but I'm sure that's just based on money. Like, they're not going to let you use AI to infinitely do something because
like
it
Dave's
would cost too
business
much.
model, based
so they
on
give
money.
It limited tokens. I'm sure if someone really wanted to use AI for something professional, it would be an ability to keep going. It would just cost
Jerry
a lot
Willings
more.
with the 2. Please skip
Hey,
the
good morning,
ad.
Kanye.
This whole thing is an ad, isn't it?
Begin to lift, and these ANI models will start to look more and more like AGI to the layperson. I mean, just ask the guy who had Bing fall in love with him. But at the end of the day, it's still the same thing as it's always been. To paraphrase a paper co-written by Emily Bender and Alexander Koller, it's a hyper-intelligent octopus that is observing and learning the patterns that are expected of communication and repeating them back more accurately over time. So when faced with a novel situation, like a bear attack, that octopus has no hope of being able to guide you on how to defend yourself with the materials you have on hand. It has no concept of bear or stick.
Deuce Falco with the 25. Big ups, brother. I appreciate it. I'm okay with full screen.
To further illustrate this, If you
Nah,
haven't
the
tried
guy's the selling point, obviously.
it coaxes
What
the
we're here
user to
for.
spit
We
out
love the
something
guy.
very specific. It turns out it's pretty challenging, and when it finally does it, it's generally composed of a mosaic of shapes and
Thank you for
patterns
the
from its
25,
training.
brother. I
I
appreciate
don't know
it
what the hell
so
he's
much.
talking about
Thank
now.
you.
So basically what he's saying is AI is book smart, but not street smart. You can experience to,
Yo, even the AI is book smart.
it doesn't actually understand the answers. That
Why would the AI need street smarts, dude? What are you talking about?
give you all the answers you
That's
would ever
actually
need because
dented
it doesn't have
behavior.
that level of comprehension, right?
What a
Like for
goober.
example,
Go
there's some
ahead.
people who can sit here and study a course in like university and they'll know everything about a certain subject, but then if you need to take that knowledge and apply it to doing it in a job, they can't do it. They just
Like you and your
fail.
finance
They make
degree.
mistakes, they flounder, they fall right on their own face.
Yeah, just like you and
They
your
don't
finance
have that
degree.
level of adaptability and knowledge and understanding. They could literally sit there and read the book and regurgitate the book for you word for word, but when it comes to applying what they're supposed to have learned in the book to an understanding level of application, they can't apply it. And that's what he's saying is with AI right now, it can't apply anything it's learned. It can pretend to be intelligent. It can pretend to be
I
human.
don't think
but it
that's what he's
doesn't
saying
have
at all.
The level of understanding and application that humans truly have.
I don't think that's what he said
I
at
get
all,
that.
actually.
Now I kind of get that at 100%. But that's where we are now, right? This is a video from 10 days ago. This very well could change over time, right? But right now, I think what it is it's a level of money and time investment to actually make a true AI, a true, well, I guess they're calling it SI now, synthetic intelligence. We would have to take all these models,
Synthetic style
like, all
intelligence?
put them into one. Can you imagine having a model of all of that put into one? The time and money it would take? Probably decades and billions of dollars.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
When it could all
DJ Falco
not
just
actually
super
work.
chat $25.
Right?
I'm
So-
okay with full screen Halo.
Well, that was a fascinating video. That was a good
Again,
watch.
thank you.
to
Thank
whoever
you.
submitted that one. And that's it for part 1 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 70. I hope
kind
you
of a
all
trash
enjoy
run
it.
anyway.
And I'll see you in the
So,
next
the
part.
smaller the
Remember,
better,
if you
really.
become a member today, you can be the person to submit the clips for next week. Thanks a lot. See you in the next one.
All right, let's go to the next one. Splitting
Okay.
the part, folks.
I do want to
That's
say
it.
thank you, Casanova, I believe, re-upped their membership, or at least popped their membership notification there during that part. So thank you very much, Casanova. By the way, is the volume level good, everyone? Because no one said anything in the chat. I want to make sure that
Yeah, this is not
the
the one I was
volume level is
looking
good
for.
for everybody
Heck,
here.
heck.
Outside of that,
What in the goddamn?
Yo, Fat's 12 with
Um,
the 5. Big
yes,
ups.
good?
He thinks the
Cool.
tokens are literal, and
guys,
somebody is
if you like
putting
the ReACK
quarters
stuff,
in
please support it.
ChatGPT.
As you know, most of these videos end up getting
that's why
claimed.
he
I don't
mentioned
really
the
get much
cost
ad
right
revenue
after
on them,
hearing
because They don't
tokens.
get a lot of views anyway. So if you like this content,
I
please
think
support
that the ChatGPT tokens are like they're the paid for, right? That is how that works, though.
$50 by
Isn't
the
it?
end of today's stream. We still have over
He probably does think somebody's literally
So
putting in
still viable
quarters
to
because
do
he's
that.
that dented.
And remember, if you
but
become a member, you can submit the clips for next week.
I think you do have to pay
Okay,
for
let's
more
continue.
tokens. Big ups for the 5. Fats, appreciate it.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 70. We roll along through the Ultra member submissions, and let's see what is next. It's been a while since we saw this channel, Dancing Bacons.
Oh, yeah, it's
Pancakes
been
in
so
Asia.
long.
4 types of different pancakes from Asia. I would say just out of the... Oh. Hold on a second. I hate when this happens.
Of course I killed myself. Let's
Wow, there's
go.
no way for me to rewind more than 10 seconds, or less than 10 seconds. So out of these 4, I would say
Imagine dying.
that
when you-
one to the left, the strawberry,
Always Atlas.
whatever, that looks more like a traditional pancake in the United States. The one on the left looks more like a chunky pancake. That dosa batter actually looks more like a crepe than a pancake. And that thing on the
Okay.
right doesn't look anything like a pancake whatsoever to me. That looks like some
We got
kind of
the
a
pancake
confection
expert
pastry or
DSP
something. That
over
doesn't
here.
look like a pancake you would have for like breakfast. Okay.
It's like he's going just based off of the box.
Korean filled pancakes. Oh, these are filled? Okay, never mind.
Oh, yo, filled pancakes?
Microwave or pan fry.
What? Alright, I know I was shitting on pancakes yesterday during
If you're
the,
gonna put a topping, you put it between the pancakes.
the
or
Axe
on
the
top.
King.
I've never seen a filled pancake.
Filled pancakes might hit different, though.
That looks freaking weird. That doesn't look right.
Let's go. I got the skip
no.
right. Still not a good run, but... I saved a
What
little
the
bit of time
hell?
at the end.
Oh, that does not look right. No, that's not a pancake.
It depends on how good the strawberry filling is.
Oh yeah, this is not nothing like an American pancake at all. Yeasted dough. Usually a hotioke will come with brown sugar syrup. This one is a strawberry syrup. Okay.
I'd eat it, though. I'd give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
Let me guess, they're gonna say it's good. Oh, that's delicious.
Maybe it is, bozo.
Souffle pancake. Japanese fluffy pancake. Maybe this will be more similar to American pancakes then. 10 minutes to make, huh? Yeah, you know
look
what
like
it
normal
is.
pancakes.
Absolutely. Take a look. That is, you got, I guess it's the mix with some flour.
Yeah, next to, I think if they would have
eggs.
toasted
Usually
that
you
pancake
eggs for
instead of
American
microwaved it, it would have
And you
came out
whip it up
better.
and you pour it in a pan and you fry it. This looks like American pancakes. Yeah, absolutely does. Okay. Two servings per box.
I'm already at
You need an egg, all right.
Ew.
And milk. There you
Not
go.
even halfway through.
This is pretty traditional. The pre-mix.
Yo, hopefully I can hit this skip.
That's probably your flour, your sugar, all those things already mixed together.
'Cause I've spent 20 minutes trying to hit this skip before and felt
Here's the
terrible
batter.
while I
That's
did
it.
This is one of the ones that I insist on hitting, though. I won't walk away from this.
I don't know if that's gonna work. You're supposed to have flat, and that one has a texture to it. Because the idea is to have it be flat, and that's gonna have texture on the bottom.
Can I get the
of pancake.
checkpoint here, though? That'd be
They're gonna
robust.
Messed up. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Checkpoint.
Let's see.
Loading. Couldn't bait the checkpoint. Pretty whack. Damn it.
See? Yeah, see? So what they were supposed to do, if you saw the instruction, it was supposed to be on a flat pan, so you could push them around and they would cook through evenly, because they can't move them on that grill because there's a texture to it. So instead, they have to cover it. It's a completely different cooking method, and I wonder if it's going to be cooked through or gooey in the middle. It's definitely not supposed to be gooey in the middle. Let's see.
Okay, well, yeah, let's see.
But they look like traditional pancakes.
Those do look like pretty robust pancakes.
Oh, you
God
put powdered
damn!
sugar on top.
Mad 'cause bad. Yeah, I thought DSP didn't know how to cook. I thought he was some sort of chef style. All of a sudden, he knows all about how pancakes are supposed to be cooked and what grills to and not to cook them on. Sounds like maybe he knows more than he lets on. What does the sugar do?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look that bad, actually. It looks a little bit underdone.
Hey, we got the checkpoint here,
Just
so
a
when I
little
mess it up for the 900th time.
It is not too oily and not too sweet.
Didn't need it.
I think that's very close.
Dunked on.
Yeah, there you go.
And this cutscene is skippable.
Cream. Cool. 2 years ago, this.
But I want the checkpoint after it as a safety net, so. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually.
Now, this looks like a crepe.
Wasn't gooey in the middle, if you ask me.
100%. They're saying it's an Indian savory thin pancake. Yeah, this looks like crepes to me.
Get that checkpoint.
Oh, no, wait.
Click,
This is
click,
crispy.
click.
Oh, haven't we seen this in some of the market
Come on.
videos we've seen where they make the food in the markets? It's the big pancake that they break pieces off and you
Give me
dip it
this
in a sauce. Oh, this is
stupid
completely
checkpoint.
different. Okay. Yeah, this is very different. Eat it with savory
There it
sauces.
is. Jesus.
This is just batter, not sauce.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, I got the checkpoint.
So how are they gonna make this if they don't have a big grill? How the hell are they gonna make this? This is meant to be on a big ass grill and then like wrapped up and flaky. I don't know where they're gonna have room to do this.
Let's go. Fourth attempt ain't bad, I guess.
As you can see, wow, that's a completely different batter. That's nothing like the Japanese pancake batter. It doesn't even look the same. Wait a minute, they did have. Wait a minute.
They do have a flat
If
top.
they had this to begin with, why didn't they make the other pancakes on this? This is exactly what you're supposed to make real pancakes on. Why did they do it in that weird cooker? That's so odd that they did that. They should have made it on this. All right.
Yo, thank you,
Oh, look,
whoever
right
just
on
subbed to the
pressure
channel.
to
I
form
heard it,
dosa.
but I can't
This is
see
what
it.
we see them
OBS is
doing.
too
Yeah, in
small.
the markets,
I've
they're
got too
doing
much
this with like
going
a
on
special
now.
tool or whatever. They're
I appreciate
spreading
it all
out
the
like,
same,
That's
though.
exactly like a crepe.
Thank you, thank you.
That's how crepes are made. Yep, press too hard and you get holes. Yep. You got a hole now. Oh, that's it.
Not only have I never eaten a crepe, but I've never made a crepe either. But DSP apparently master creper.
I don't know what ghee is.
Crepe
What is
master.
ghee? I have no clue what that is. It's ready when there's brown patches. Aha. Looks good. So they bought some dips. Coconut chutney.
Chat, how we feeling on coconut?
Only $2.
I rock with
United
it.
States, that'd be
Me
like
and coconut,
$7. Seriously,
we go way
coconut's
back.
expensive.
I'm an almond joy
You
enjoy.
can't find a bag like that for $2.
For certain. For certain. Yo, Mounds? Mounds is top candy. I don't care what anybody's saying.
No.
You're not rocking with Mounds, you're not rocking with me.
Just did sambar with veggies, so it's like a spicy curry or something. Ghee is clarified butter. Thank you for telling me. I did not know that. Clarified butter. Oh!
Yeah, for most people, coconut's a texture thing
They
rather
look
than a
awful.
taste thing. I also really enjoy snowballs, which a lot of people don't like. A lot of people don't like marshmallow. They also, a lot of people don't. Shout out a lot of people, obviously. They don't like coconut either, so. Can't win them all. Some people just got bad taste, and that's
Right.
fine.
Well, I've never
watched the guy. Ack,
I
ack,
don't know
ack.
of any restaurants that do this around here. Oh, it's a unique flavor, savory and tangy. Really? There's a tangy flavor to dosa? Oh.
Oh, he like
That was a lot of
pinched
coconut chutney.
yeah, the coconut chutney. The
That was quite a lot of coconut chutney. Spicy and salty. Yeah, 'cause it's like a curry. See how runny that is? Ugh, I'm a real curry. Real curry isn't runny like that. This instant stuff sucks. Yuck. Yuck.
This is basically like
No,
naan.
no
I've never
bueno.
had naan. I wouldn't know. Again, uneducated. If it isn't
Now,
like
I don't have a clue what we're looking at. What is that
chicken
supposed to be?
nuggies and pizza,
Indonesian
I don't know.
thick sweet
I wasn't around when it
pancakes?
was
I've never
made.
seen anything like this before. This takes
I'm
the
lying,
most time and
obviously.
effort to make. What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell? He's pouring the contents into a bowl. It's a powder substance? There's nothing to be confused about yet.
You gotta put just the egg yolks in, not the whites.
Okay. You should just make egg whites with the extra whites you got. Egg whites bang, dude. Anybody not eating their egg whites is also, on thin ice around here. Egg whites are delicious. Go to McDonald's and get the fucking get the egg white delight. You should eat all the parts of the egg because
what are
all
you
the
doing?
parts of the egg
what are
are
you gonna
good.
do with the weights?
Can I get the checkpoint, please?
Put the breast for an hour. Okay.
Can I get the checkpoint, please? Can I get the checkpoint, please?
Oh my god, this is very complicated.
There we go. All right, cool. Safety.
Blended butter. All right. A thick pan or better. What the hell is a matarbak man's pan?
I had it first try. I literally had it first try. Dang.
It's fascinating to watch holes appear. Huh.
Yeah, fascinating.
halfway cooked, we can add filling like sugar.
Let's go.
Grated cheese.
Let's go.
With pancakes? Grated cheese? Oh my god, that's way too much cheese. What are you making, a pizza?
Never enough cheese. Are you even Italian, Philly boy?
What is that? Why are you, what?
don't even know
Chocolate
what that
and
is.
cheese? What are you doing? Sprinkles on cheese? What is happening?
No way.
On chocolate,
I've
sprinkles,
never
and
died
cheese?
there. I didn't even know it was
is going on?
possible to die at that point. Huh?
Why not just throw some beef jerky? How about some jalapenos, right? Go for
Actually,
it.
the worst one.
That looks absolutely disgusting. Oh my. What is that? Margarine? Oh no.
We're too good for margarine?
No, that looks so
Do
disgusting.
we have to use real butter?
No, don't eat that. Dude, do not eat that. Do not eat that. Oh, that's so nasty. Don't pick it up. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't do that.
Why are we
Please
clown
don't.
moding?
Please don't. No. No, no. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ate it.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, look at the. I looked at the TV. Oh.
On the bright side, I hit the bridge skip.
Yo. That's so
But if not
bad.
hitting the
Why
bridge skip would
they
have made
even
this go
sell
away, I
that?
probably wouldn't have done it.
Oh, I think we got. Oh, we're at the end anyway. I was gonna say I think we gotta go to the next video. I can't take it. I can't watch any more of that.
We're not even gonna watch it. Huh?
So, FYI,
That's so lame.
this next video is very pertinent to me.
Also
and
counts
this
as a
is something that I
skip.
actually
Get scammed,
mentioned
stupid.
recently. Here in the state of Washington, in 2021,
It really didn't look that
they
bad.
made
He's
an
just a
insanely
clown.
stupid change to the laws that police could only follow you if you get into a vehicle for a very small amount of crimes, like I guess murder and stuff like that.
Murder.
Else, they couldn't follow you, so you could literally commit a crime, jump in a car, drive away, and get off scot-free.
Mm-hmm.
Think about how dumb that is,
They
right?
don't want
That's
you
what they
going
did. They
into
changed the
police
laws in
chases
2021.
for
They recently
shoplifting?
changed
Who
them
would have
back,
thought,
so I'm
you
assuming This
guys?
very quick news story is going to explain the
You
changes. let's
graffitied
say.
on the building? Time to do a full-speed pursuit in the middle of downtown. Sound good?
Actually, hold on. Here you go. Law enforcement officers in Washington State will soon have more leeway to pursue suspects when a new law goes into effect on Thursday. 94 comments about it, huh? Okay. Shit.
Oh, and for anybody who yells at me, yells about skipping the game for speedrun purposes, this entire mission is devoid of AI now because of the skip. You're down and punching the air.
On June 6th,
You're literally downstairs punching air.
the party's over for all you crash and grab fiends, stealing cars, and creating chaos in our communities.
All right, you know you getting ready to get it. The devil is alive. Call the cops. I gotta call him. We gotta call him.
After Sheila Davenport's car was stolen out of her driveway, she was stunned to learn that police couldn't chase them down.
Yep.
You telling me that there's a law that says that they can't do anything to a thief that stole something that belonged to somebody?
On June 6th, the law limiting deputies from chasing suspects
Should've just shot him, stupid.
giving them more leeway on deciding whether or not to.
Why would you wait for the police? He was right there. Do it to him.
Pierce County Sergeant Darren Moss says deputies won't be racing after shoplifters, but he has a warning for all those TikTok Kia boys.
Unfortunately for you guys who have been stealing cars, ramming them into businesses, committing all these burglaries, yes, we are going to be chasing
Now
you
he's
because
nail biting.
3 o'clock in the morning when
It's a
nobody's
mixed
on the road,
officer on
it's gonna
screen
be
right now,
reasonable,
or
and we're going to catch you.
light
Their
skinned.
goal is to rein in the
I
behavior
don't know if it's
that's led
actually
to a
mixed,
record high
obviously.
number of fatalities on our roadways, like this huge
got a peanut butter
street
complexion,
racers at a
obviously.
warehouse last weekend.
There are reportedly over 100 vehicles at the location who are engaging in burnouts, racing, drinking, and other
these people
street
sound
racer
cool as
type
hell.
activities.
When deputies responded, the group scattered, driving
Street
recklessly,
racing?
three
Hell
were
yeah.
caught, including one man speeding at more than 100 miles an hour.
Hey, turn off the car. Turn off the car, buddy. Get out of the car. Walk back to the car. Shut your door and walk back.
The cars were drinking?
Cars were impounded. and
Gasoline,
were taken to the
stupid,
sheriff's department's
but...
new mobile booking vehicle.
Watch your head as you get in. Go ahead and use the staircase. You're going to sit in the middle of this side.
Keep your hands where I can see you.
The message is clear. Criminals should no longer feel emboldened if they're putting the public in danger.
When our deputies see you acting a fool, driving impaired, or blocking our
Yeah,
roadways,
he's still
they will
crunching
take
munching on
action.
that nail.
Your vehicle will be impounded, and you will go to jail.
So don't be acting a fool. Critics who are opposed to rolling back the rules say the pursuits endanger civilians.
news reporter
Each
sucks.
law enforcement agency
Don't be
has set
acting
its
a
own
fool.
policy for officers to follow. One city you won't
Imagine
see a
being
big
cringe
change
on the late
in
night
is
news.
Seattle, where it will still be more restrictive on pursuit.
I want you to think about that. Okay?
Okay, I'm thinking.
Oh, this is going to be more dangerous to the citizens.
Yes.
What is more dangerous to the citizens?
Uh-huh.
Hunting down and stopping the criminals who are breaking the law.
High-speed
doing illegal
pursuit in the
street
middle
races,
of in the middle of
carjacking,
downtown.
stealing
Okay.
cars, running them into businesses, robbing ATMs. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. All of this has been happening for the past 3+ years since they changed the law. Because these criminals all know they can all get
But
away
all
from
of those things have to happen in order for them to be
Kia
arrested,
Boys?
right?
No.
And then they keep
There's
track
an
of them?
actual group of people. This
Yo,
is
shout
not a
out Kia
joke.
Boys,
They
obviously.
go on TikTok and they actually film themselves.
How do you know that?
Doing this? They'll watch this. They get
ESP
into
on
a car, they
TikTok
steal a
late
Kia
night.
car,
That's where all the
they
Jin
drive it
tweets
around on a
went.
joyride,
He's
completely
Jin watching
recklessly,
TikTok.
abandoning all laws.
Like a zoomer.
And again, what they've been doing
DSP's
is
watched
stealing
more
a car,
TikToks
driving
than
into the
me.
front of a business, running, grab, and run out, and no one chases them and gets them. And this has been going here for 3+ years. No joke. So finally they changed the law. And it's funny because people in the chat are like, well, why did they ever change the law to begin with in 2021? Because you remember 2020 and 2021, all the social justice movements, all the things about, Black Lives Matter and that police were overstepping
We're turning
their
this into a
boundaries,
political
violating
thing?
Washington State. And
Which is
here,
great, because I know that the
government
next
is
video is
so
about
liberal.
religion. So
they
we'll really
all
get a wombo
decided,
combo.
Oh, we need to completely take away all the police's ability to do anything. You don't know what happened? All the police chiefs stepped down, and record number of police quitting. They said, if our hands are tied and we can't do our jobs, we don't want to be cops anymore. So they ended up, we have one of the absolute lowest number of police per, what do they call, like per population?
Per capita?
We have so few
The word
police
you're looking for is capita, I believe.
that people have just been getting away with stuff constantly. You know what they say? If you shoplift and it's under like $1,000, just let them go.
Yeah.
There's no point. We
Yeah.
can't even arrest them. Just let
That's
them
what
go.
you get for living in a shitty state, boss.
So here's what happens, sadly. You got a good movement.
Here's
Something
what-
that's well-intentioned. Something that, if actually was executed properly, could have actually changed society for something good. What happens is it's turned into something ultra bastardized from what the original idea was because of extremes, because of people.
Yeah, PWOP. No politics on the channel, obviously.
Emotion, human emotion overpowering logic, and you go so far in one direction, you literally destroy what you had in place. We have had rampant crimes here in Washington State for almost 4 straight years.
Oh, boy.
And no one has done anything to stop it until...
Get out there, DSP. Do something about it. Become a vigilante, kick-ass
hopefully
style.
What happen is
You
you're
got
gonna
it.
start
I
to
believe
see
in you.
a shift. Once these people
God,
realize
could
they
you
can't do it
imagine?
anymore, and things start to get more stable, all of a sudden the law will change again. to give
What's
them more power to take
DSP's
up- They're not going to stop shoplifters.
vigilante
Why?
name?
Why not? Is shoplifting not a crime? Why are they not stopping shoplifters? Why are they, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all crime. All crime should be
He
illegal.
should be the
and
mayor of
enforced.
Seattle. He's got all these
Not
glorious
selective
ideas.
here, this restriction there. It's all breaking the law. Get the fuck out there and arrest them.
You know what they say,
have
though?
their
All of
hands
the people that
tied.
should
They
be in
couldn't do it.
power aren't,
Now they can do
because
it again. As
that's
long
one
as
of the
there is a
reasons that they
reasonable
should
risk
be
to
in
public
power, or
safety,
something like that.
they can now chase any
I
criminal.
butchered it. Don't worry about it.
Or someone suspected of a crime. So. Okay.
I'm trying to run 343 Guilty Spark, dude. Come on.
I don't know if
This
we have
map
enough time for the next
rocks.
video because I think the next video is on the longer side. Let's take a quick look.
Let's take a quick peek-see. Ah, yes.
Oh, it's 5
Islam
minutes.
and Christianity.
No,
Let's
you know
go.
what? I think we'll still split the part, giving the
Why
time
did I
frame and
jump
everything, because I
down?
might want to pause
Why
and
would
actually
I
comment.
do
This is
that?
one. This next video is one that I have commented on this
Gotta quit
subject
looking at the
matter
guy.
a lot over the years, and so I'm interested in watching this video in detail and commenting on it. Tommy, you're correct. It does drive inflation. Of course, you are someone who's been banned a million times, but when you allow crime,
I agree with you this time,
Right?
even though you've been banned a million
Basically,
times.
what happens is everyone suffers. Now, because there's more crime, prices go up. Because
Real talk
businesses
is,
have all
does he
this stuff
get banned
stolen,
after this or
right?
not?
Car insurance
Actively
goes up
ban
because everyone's
evading.
cars are getting wrecked or stolen. Like, we all have to pay because these lawmakers decided 3-4 years ago to go ultra liberal, heartthrob, feeling bad for certain communities, and literally overstep
Certain
the boundaries
communities?
should have actually
Which
been
ones are
doing.
those, DSP?
I'm all for social justice. I'm all for actually
all for
doing
social
things
justice,
that
he
make
says.
good change that helps everyone. They literally did the opposite. They completely went on their own heads being morons. And you know what the funny part about it is?
They better be
Most
funny.
of the people who made these changes
Uh-huh.
are no longer in government. They made all these law changes, saw how bad things were getting, and said, oh shit, we got to get out of here before we get held accountable. And
Yep.
they all just
That's
left
exactly
office
what they said.
and didn't run again. And now we have all new people in office, and that's why things are getting overturned. They basically said, oh, we're out of here. We don't want to be in trouble for being stupid.
We don't want
Anyway.
to be in trouble
All right.
for being... What were they going to
Thank you for
do?
watching DSP versus the internet. The
Like,
next part
genuinely,
is
what they if they didn't... If they kept running, the worst case scenario, they don't get reelected? Okay? And that's literally
Alright,
the
we have 2
equivalent
hours
of
left, everyone, and we're still
quitting.
member submissions.
or not running again.
watching,
So...
and I hope that you are enjoying the subject matters. I am. Good variety of stuff discussed for sure. If you are enjoying, I would urge you to please support the stream in some way. Right now, my goal is to hit 50 bucks in tips by the end of this stream.
We're begging. We've only got
right
15
now, we're at
bucks.
15
We literally
bucks.
got
I've not seen
nothing.
a single tip since the show began. So that's a great way to
LOL.
support right now. Outside of that,
DSP
anything
down
else, super
bad.
chats, memberships,
Nothing he
everything,
could do, though,
all
obviously.
good.
The show's good, clearly. I mean, you guys learned about...
Someone says there's a troll video coming up. Yeah, what is the troll video? I would like to
You
hear.
guys learned about AI
What is the troll video coming up
and
that I need to be aware of?
pancakes.
Since you seem
That's
to be
all
of
I
the
got.
impression there's a troll video coming up. What is it? Because I don't think there's any troll videos coming up. Right? Let's look. Rating feels Adam Savage. A game trailer. Rockefeller being a deadbeat dad. And
Rockefeller
reaction.
being
What exactly
a
is the
deadbeat
troll
dad.
video? The cartoon
pretty
one.
funny.
This is from official PlayStation Network.
God damn it! Of course I missed that.
Look. This is from the official PlayStation Network channel. What are you talking about? They have 15.6 million subscribers. How could this be a troll video? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Yeah, you are.
We're just actually calling people stupid because they were just as
Wow,
paranoid
you
as he
actually wasted my
typically
time
is.
with that, huh? Alright, well now I'm gonna ban your dumbass.
Okay, there we...
Okay.
Actual toxicity, dude. What was that? Get your ass banned, boy. Got that, got the ban hammer
Alright,
coming out.
let's,
Mons,
resume,
you
shall
know what to
we?
do. Crush your skull.
Alright, ready? I'm gonna start recording now. Okay, everyone, welcome back to DSP.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to the internet.
70. This next Ultra
Yo,
member
did I mess-
submission,
I
I'm
did I
actually
mess
really
up
interested in.
about
Here's why.
again?
When I was in university, also known as college here in the United States, I was in a
He
course
always does that. He
actually
always
taught by a
intros with
Jesuit
university,
that was
college
supposed
for
to be
U.S.
covering
styles.
all kinds of religion. And
Just
rather
cringe.
than just covering, you know, the Jesuit or Christian religion, it covered all kinds of Islam,
Shout out to
Buddhism,
Jesuit.
Hinduism, all kinds of stuff. And a lot of it was mind-opening to me because I had never really examined other religions before. I grew up a Roman Catholic. And during this course, essentially, what this priest kind of showed us was that when you look at a lot of the core beliefs, tenets, or stories of the basic...
Yeah, you're right. He can't help but waste there. That's exactly what
world.
this is, too.
A lot of them are very similar. In fact, a lot of the stories are almost identical, but they just change the names or the circumstances
I
around
fell
them.
through the bridge.
Or
I don't think that's
it's a
my
different
fault.
story, but it teaches
Nothing I could do.
exactly the same.
I literally
moral
fell through a
story
solid
anyway,
bridge.
just through a different means, like semantics, basically, right?
Low-key lag.
This course was very eye-opening for me and actually changed my worldview, to be quite frank. And I might not be the
Yo,
person I
shout
am
out
today
Frank.
if I hadn't
Quite frank.
taken that course.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's what's made you so inclusive, is this course, obviously.
10 surprising similarities between Islam and Christianity. Let's see. Let's see what these are.
Two of the biggest religions in the world.
He should be able to tell us if he's so informed.
Yet they're incredibly different. And in this episode of FTD Facts, I'm going to be focusing on 10 similarities between Islam and Christianity. My name is Leroy Kenton, and welcome back to another episode of FTD Facts. Okay.
It says, sorry for the blur, there was an error. That sucks. Why couldn't you refilm it?
So let's jump right in.
What's funny is you got a ton of...
Bro, you're one take Burnell. Who the hell are you to talk? When's the last time DSP ever re-recorded something?
Relate to God. There's no denying the claim of worshiping.
Yeah, Tomyan. That's why he made the zombie Jesus joke, because he's super inclusive.
That we were all created by
It was the Dutch brothers who were being bigoted, obviously.
This God is also similar using the pronoun he. God is not bound by time and space. God is all-knowing, all-present, all-powerful. There are no other gods besides God. At number 9, we have the return of Jesus. I know this one was like super surprising, but yeah, it's
Zombie
true.
Jesus.
Islam and Christianity have a similar belief that Jesus is going to be returning from heaven. The difference is in when, how, and why that will happen. According to Islam, Jesus will return during wars fought by the Mahdi, who is the redeemer of Islam, against the Masih ad-Dajjal, or the false Messiah. The false Messiah is synonymous with the Antichrist mentioned in the Bible, and Jesus will join the Mahdi in his war against the Dajjal. And of course, in Christianity, Jesus' return is a central focal point in the faith. Where Jesus returns, he judges the world, the righteous people are saved. So yeah, it's surprising to see that this is a similar belief. Also,
what is this music? This music is so odd for like a religion video. It's like dun 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 dun. Like what the? So just think, in those first two things, pretty much almost everything was identical except a few points here or there. But they're almost the exact same plot and everything. You know what I'm saying?
The belief in the judgment
Almost like
day
that's
is
the point of the
similar
video
to
or
number
something.
9. In both
Crazy.
Islam and Christianity, there's the belief in the judgment day. The last day is portrayed differently in Islam and Christianity, but the end result is pretty much the same. Both Islam and Christianity preach that when the judgment day comes, everyone...
Yeah, I agree, G4. Just skip. Like, we don't need inclusive side fill to,
destroyed, people will be raised from the dead to be
tell us about Islam, I guess?
Either hell to be destroyed or to heaven or
yet another thing he's not actually informed on, but speaks
similarity
constantly on?
is that they are both Abrahamic religions. But not only Abrahamic religions, monotheistic religions. This means that they both share the belief in
Bunch of religions are monotheistic. I don't know.
God is a transcendent being and the source of
this baby's first
law.
religion.
And both these religions
Talk?
can trace
There we
themselves
go.
back to the prophet Abraham. The devil is also in Islam and Christianity. Satan, or the devil, exists both in the Quran and the Bible, and both Muslims and Christians believe that he is completely evil. In Christianity, the devil is viewed as a fallen angel who rebelled against God. And Islam, Satan is the one who refused to bow before Adam. Satan persuades people to commit all types of evil through his deceptions. Did you know that there's
so many similarities?
Feel sorry for me? Nah, dude, I'm playing Halo.
Right? Like it's just,
I'm good.
It's so close. It was like at some
It's a
point.
terrible run, but
and there's
good
like
run, bad run.
decided
It's
we
better
wanted
than the
to make
guy.
it to be something a little different. So they just changed a few things here or there. So all the core stories are almost exactly the same. That's wild.
Similarities in the commandments, while in reality there are much.
I thought he was already aware of this. Why are we saying that's wild?
The Holy Bible and the Holy Quran both feature the 10 Commandments that God gave to Moses on Mount Sinai. There's also similarities in the belief in the prophets. Both Islam and Christianity show high reverence to the early prophets as far back as Adam, and the following prophets like Noah, Abraham, Moses, David, and John the Baptist.
Oh, shout out David, obviously. Problematic name if I ever heard one.
In the stories and the accounts involving these prophets, but they acknowledge the same.
Well, yeah, exactly. Raise y'all the lost. A lot of religions come from the same root.
How close are they? They're so
That's what I'm
close.
saying. There's a bunch that are very similar, monotheistic
If you were to
style.
do video differences, it would be like crazy differences too. You know, I think what it is, it's in a lot of the like the laws of how to live, right? They're completely different. And that's why there's such a difference between the religions. Is like the core stories are the same, the core morals are the same, but here's how you live your life, and it's completely different, right?
We
I don't
have
know
the
if the core
Messiah's
morals are the same, if the
but
way of life
emphasizes
is
many
different.
times
if
that
makes
Jesus
any
Christ
sense.
is the promised one and really emphasizes the miracles that he worked. Jesus is also recognized in Islam, and Jesus is a prophet, and of course his miracles are recognized as well. However, he's viewed to be a fellow prophet along with
Just a
other
prophet.
prophets like Moses, Muhammad, Abraham, and Noah. Christianity, of course, has a much different view of Jesus, believing him to be the Son of God. Now, this one, it was very surprising to me when I found this out, that Islam and Christianity, they share the same belief in the virgin birth
Really?
of Jesus. They believe in
Too?
the Virgin Mary. And as a matter of fact, in the Quran, there is one whole chapter called Mary. The Virgin Mary is the only woman mentioned by name in the Quran. And the Quran also states that Jesus was a result of neither Mary nor her son.
That flood form
Jesus
jumped
are
right into
considered
my
to
grenade
be
and blocked it. That's
divine.
messed up.
In Christianity, however, the main
Dunked on
belief
by
is that
one
Jesus
flood
is
form?
divine, the Word of God who became human. So although the two religions vary in this way, they both acknowledge the virgin birth of Jesus. And finally,
So
the last
close.
similarity I want to take a look at is the Bible. Christians may consider the Bible to be the holiest book, but did you know that Muslims also consider the Bible to be a holy scripture? So, contrary to what many people believe, just because Muslims consider the Quran to be their holy book, it does not mean that they would completely dismiss the Bible and not believe in its existence. According to Islam, some parts of the Bible are a revelation from God directly. Islam identifies 3 sets of books from the Bible as divine revelations. There's a Torah given to Moses, then there's a book of Psalms given to David, and then there's some other people that contributed to the book of Psalms. And finally, there's the Injil, or the Gospels. Alright guys, so that's
Oh, the Gospels. Okay. Wow. So I mean,
All right, the Gospels. Great.
so similar, so ridiculously close.
It was 10
But then,
things
like I said,
that were
that's
similar.
the things that are close. I bet if he did it,
Yeah, KKK Kirk is seething right now.
he probably did one.
I
What
think
are
I
the
added too
major
many
differences?
Ks.
And you'd be
But
like,
100%,
oh my god,
yeah,
that's
dude.
way different, right? Ways
His
to live,
worldview's topsy-turvy now.
how you behave,
Papa
marriage,
Phil
all kinds of stuff
is conflating
completely
two
different
religions.
between the two, I believe.
Yeah,
So,
10
but
old
that's
things,
wild
Reno
that
Riot.
all those are the same.
So many.
I even believe a lot of the moral values and stories are
Let's
identical.
go.
Like it's the same thing. Live your life this way through this moral code or value or something like that. Well, that was pretty interesting. And again, that goes right along with what I was taught. So, okay.
So it must be right, because that's
Now
what
let's do
somebody
something
told me a
little
long
bit
time
lighter,
ago.
Shall we? Best wedding fails of 2021. Well, I wonder if this
Okay.
will make me laugh. Let's find out.
Yo, we got skateboards at the wedding. Let's
Oh,
go.
this is a bad
Radical. Okay.
What did you think would happen?
Yo, our wheels literally fell off.
Did you really think someone wasn't going to fall? And of course, it's the bride who has no padding or anything. She's in a dress, right? Of course.
It's not that she fell. Her wheels literally fell off. Yo, I had that happen to me on a roller skate one time. My wheels literally fell
Oh, there they go.
off. It was pretty messed up, and everybody laughed. Whack.
I've seen that one before. That's why I'm not really laughing. That's viral. That went viral in the 2000s. This is 2021. No, this video is from.
Who else had spads? You didn't see everybody wearing a helmet and knee pads the whole time, dude?
It's very.
Go back and rewind the stream. They were all wearing helmets.
Of course. The freaking, or the Justice of the Peace and the bride into the water. It's very, very old.
Yeah, at least she's in good spirits about it.
Oh God, don't fall and hurt
I'd be
yourself.
sick.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. You idiot. Do you really think you want to be
Just
doing
wanted
that
to be
at a
cool for
wedding?
one
Like, what if you
second,
go
dude.
to the hospital?
That's all he wanted.
Right? Like,
that Jesus guy's
people are
just
not
like
very
me.
smart, man.
He also he also got crucified by detractors just like me. For real. Ack.
Oh no!
You know, when you put it like that, I can't help but see the similarities. They're so close, dude.
Just leave the dogs out of the wedding. I'm just saying. Maybe that's a time. Let's keep the dog in the house, right? There they go. Oh God! Oh, I thought he landed on a rock. I totally thought he landed like back
Gonna
first
watch
on a
anime
rock.
instead. Might be a smart choice. That actually might be enjoyable. Okay.
Whoa!
Do you think DSP's wedding counts as a wedding fail? Yes.
Oh shit!
There's actually cracks in the floor here.
Oh no!
Mate, your big job nearly went out the door.
Did they get it? I hope they didn't lose the fucking ring. God damn.
I didn't even see what happened on that one. I looked away.
Oh! You hit your wife on wedding day. Right to jail.
I've never been a shove the cake in the face style wedding enjoyer.
Yeah,
I don't know why you
I don't
would
think he did it
want
on
to do
purpose.
that.
I think it was slippery. And he accidentally did a split and ripped his fucking pants. Oh, God.
We rebranding to DSP's Funniest Home Videos.
Giant hole in his
Low-key, that might have been a better show idea,
Great.
actually. Instead of DSP Reacts.
Oh, man.
We just watch pranks of people getting hit in the nuts.
Working?
And, like,
There we
falling
go.
over.
Okay, let's continue.
Might actually make for better content. I mean, like, the dents we're trying to learn about AI. Like, are we gonna pretend like that was productive? Like, we were supposed to be doing that?
Oh, I've seen this one before. What could possibly go wrong? What do you think is going to go wrong in this video right now?
It's a lot of weight on that
Take
pier,
two
boss.
guesses. You're right. Jason Voorhees is about to jump out of the lake. Here you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Connected with God, emulating the divine Holy Trinity. All right.
Oh, there goes the cake.
Why did she push the whole cake? Hold on.
Oh, well.
What do you mean, oh well? Oh, he tried to push her in. See, just don't do that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let your wife let her be pretty and clean on the wedding day, please. You're asking for problems.
Hey, Joel, it goes on the rocks.
What?
What's going on? Oh, what the hell? I don't know what's going on here. What are they doing? What were they doing? Why on earth were they in the water with a boat? It's a fucking wedding, stupid. I don't. Sometimes they do these weird destination weddings with these weird things that they do. Like, it's a fucking wedding. You wanna
Weird
remember it's being a nice
destination
day.
weddings
Don't
with
have
weird things.
Crazy risks and stunts with chances that it could go wrong. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Some people want a memorable wedding there, Dave. They don't want a shotgun style in CT where only one side of the parents shows up.
No.
He dropped it in the water.
Yeah, God forbid they have fun or you know, make memories or
He
anything.
did drop it in the water. The real ring. Holy shit. How are they going to get it? That's murky ass water. Again, do not have your wedding in a place like that. Now you've lost the freaking ring forever, right?
You
like,
should have
oh
it in
my
your
God.
parents' living room, stupid.
I mean, listen, it's just a ring. It can be replaced, but still, like, dude. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wow. Oh, are you? No, come on. What are you fucking... You're into morons.
Why? Those are fun. Those are a good time.
Why are you doing this on your wedding day? Well, prepare for disaster. Here we go. She landed face first in the water. You know, it probably knocked her out.
Did she land face first? She was kind of balled up there, boss.
She
I wouldn't
landed
call that face
first in the water.
Also, obviously,
You know,
it was
probably knocked
intentional
her out.
to...
It's like getting
It knocked her out. Shut up.
Oh, come on.
DSP just hates having fun.
Oh, come
I don't
on.
need adrenaline in my life, you guys. I'm stressed out enough. Fun? I can't do that.
Oh my God. Well, so much for this idea. So much for this idea.
Okay.
Oh my god, they can't get them to stop. Holy shit. Oh, there goes. No, not another dog. Or is it a cat? No, it's a dog. What the hell?
Yeah, that guy just didn't know where he was going, apparently.
A lot of these cakes are crap. Who are they, how much did they pay for these cakes? That they just
how much was your cake?
Fall apart. What is going on?
Did we ever even get a picture of DSP's cake?
Jenga, right?
I know we got a bunch of clown-ass pictures of him in that ugly-ass suit and that wedding dress that was probably his mom's prom dress back in the day, but like, how much was your cake, asshole?
There's nothing wrong. Those are just silly. That's not like
Mama Burnell probably made that too.
Right? Some of these are really bad fails though. Like I dropped the ring in the lake.
DoorDash cake.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck! No, I totally thought she was gonna go face first. Oh man. Sprinklers, what could go wrong?
It makes for really good pictures. Look how cute that was.
Is that it? Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I thought someone was gonna get lit on fire with a sprinkler or something. Oh, wow, that was a
That's
genius
not
idea.
Fair. Phil has no
That
clue what
was
his
a
cake
real
cost
genius
because his mom
idea.
paid
Yeah,
for
her
his
fall
wedding.
face first on the fucking
Wow.
pavement. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh yeah, great. Oh, that photographer's going right into the water. Yep.
Oh, I killed myself.
Yep.
It's fine, you're fine.
Wow.
Is that a dude in the dress?
It's his friend. It's not the bride. Yeah.
Obviously, those the most manly woman I've ever seen.
No, don't do that! Oh,
nice! Yo, but he looked like a Chad while he was good, though. Backflips, dude. I wish I could do them.
Yo, he kicked her right in the back of the head. She's probably going to the hospital with a concussion.
Dude,
you
that
saw
looks
how
sick.
hard he kicked her? Oh,
Sometimes you gotta
see what I
risk
mean
it for the
about this?
biscuit.
Don't fuck around on your wedding day. Dude, that is insane. What is wrong with these fucking people? He straight up knocked her. Dude, she's knocked out. She has a concussion. You kicked her in the back of the head, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Alright, that one was funny.
Exactly, Reynold. Just give her a
Get a
pill.
picture. Of course they do it. You
DSP
never know
forgot
what's
that
gonna
everything's
happen
so
with the
easy.
ocean. You can't trust
Give her a
it.
pill and get moving.
More stupidity. Oh, this is a bad idea. He's gonna fucking fall. There he goes. No, 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 no. Oh my
nice.
Oh my, why are they all so stupid?
That looks good.
Why are you all so dumb?
That one looks so cool.
You know I'm at 80 minutes already? Ew.
You know that's falling, yep.
To be fair, my library was like part-time.
It's not a big deal, right? It's not
Really
that big of a
lame.
deal.
God placed them in each other's lives for a reason, and now here we are celebrating the most important.
Most important, whoops.
That was hilarious.
And like in some of these, you can hear that these people are like, that's hilarious, and they're laughing and they're having a good time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
they're
a picture
probably
now.
embarrassed,
Oh, yeah.
but
What
like,
an
again, a memorable moment for a wedding. It's,
No,
like,
because people are
who
asking.
cares?
what
We're
did
here
anything
for
like this
fun.
happen on our wedding
It's
day?
supposed
Of
to be
course
a
not.
celebration.
Because on our wedding day, we're not morons. We didn't stage anything stupid that would, you know, have a capacity to have something like this happening. So obviously, you know.
Of course, this didn't happen at our wedding. Nobody showed up to
No,
ours.
I mean, we didn't have that at
Simple
all.
as.
Yeah, and we, you know, we were reasonable adults doing safe things. Nothing like. Plus, remember, we didn't have a big party or anything. It was just a very small event for us
Who went?
at home. So.
It was a very small event.
Oh, this is a good idea.
At
Oh
home.
my god! Yo, he ran her back first into the post. You saw that, right? He ran her back first. He probably just fucked up her vertebrae. Back first into the post.
Yeah, I think Waveman, that's right. His wedding must have literally been in the backyard or something then. At home wedding style.
What is wrong
How
with you?
robust. Can't take her to Japan. Can't have a real wedding either, I guess.
No big deal. This is the slip. Oh no. Oh god! Right on the fucking walkway. That had to hurt, man. That had to hurt. Oh, I never understood this. This is a Jewish wedding, right? When they do this, they put you in the chairs. That's dangerous as shit, right? Is it not? There she goes. Too dangerous. Oh my god, there was the deck. Yep, the whole deck went.
Never miss another fail.
Again, it's your wedding day.
Oh, this is literally a fail army video. Ack. What year do we live in?
Safe. No high capacity for fails or injuries. It's your goddamn wedding day. You want to have it in your memory as the day, you got an amazing day. And we did, like my wife and I, it was so nice. We had a little ceremony at my parents' house, just close relatives and friends. Went right to a nice Italian restaurant, had an amazing Italian dinner with all these different
Italian.
Had a night to ourselves in our hotel room. And it was an amazing day.
Wait. What did we do? I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Do stuff that's normal, safe, no high capacity for fails or injuries. It's your goddamn wedding day. You want to have it in your memory as the day, you got an amazing day. And we did, like my wife and I, it was so nice. We had a little ceremony at my parents' house, just close relatives and friends. Went right to a nice Italian restaurant.
At the house, went to a dinner. He literally got married at home.
And then had a night to ourselves in our hotel room. And it was an amazing.
He literally got married at home and then went for Italian.
Ever spend together, right?
Awesome.
So nice. So
sick,
that's
dude.
what I mean. Like, that's what you do. These people.
That's what you do. You get married in your goddamn living room, right? And you don't make a spectacle. You don't actually celebrate. You literally just. And I'm not saying you have to, obviously, but to shame other people for trying to celebrate how they want. Eat shit, Dave. You suck.
You don't even know half of them, right? And then you spend all the money.
How?
All this money on the wedding.
How do you not know that?
Now you're in debt. Congratulations that you got married. Now you're in debt for the next 10 years because you fucking spent so much money, right? The only thing
I don't think anybody's going into debt for their wedding. Except for the guy, obviously, because he doesn't know how to manage money.
Like, seriously. If your parents are filthy rich, they're paying for the whole thing, I guess you can do it, you know? Neither of us had that option.
Thanks for the permission, I guess.
And we really enjoyed it. So, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet, episode 70. I hope you're enjoying. Looks like the next part will be the conclusion of the Ultra member submissions. Then we will get to this.
I'm finding out so much about DSP today that I probably would have thought more highly of him if I didn't know. Between the wedding and the garbage disposal thing.
So, first of all,
there was never any coming back, but definitely not now.
But it looks like Bloomkid did our first super chat of the stream. So the Return of Jesus was my favorite Star Wars movie. There you go. No, actually, that's a New Hope. That wouldn't be Jesus. It is a similar savior story, though. So thank you, Bloomkit, for the first super chat of the stream. I appreciate that. Derek, yes, hello, welcome. Please understand,
Hello,
Derek, I can't respond directly to you when I'm doing reacting. It has to be between the parts, okay? But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. I am. I actually have to pee. So if you give me a second to go use the restroom, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with the second half of the show. But guys, please support the show today, right now. We have no tips whatsoever since the show began.
Dead stream, folks. Never gonna recover. Jay Wuso with the 2 actually. Did the newlyweds get matching waffle cones?
Great. Again, remember, a lot of this stuff is gonna.
No, they split their entree at the Italian place because they didn't have any money. Stupid. It was really cheap. Okay, that's how we justified doing it. Because all of our money had to go to the taxes, including the honeymoon money, obviously. Nice. I knew I wasn't going to get through this run without Rocket Flood. incredibly sad that those exist. And there's so many. Oh, we're on break. Had to split the park, take a piss break, obviously. We're at that time, aren't we? Yeah, 5:30. 87 minutes. Jeez. I guess to be fair, the run that I did earlier today took me 2 hours and 12 minutes. So I definitely would like to shoot for the 2-hour mark. I did actually have to run keys though, which was crazy. I give the keys bump like 4 tries and then I'm giving up on it. Took home the breadsticks from an all-you-can-eat Italian joint. Hell yeah, dude. Save that money. Get it where you can. It's hard out here, alright? DSP's already streaming 6 days a week full-time, stupid. And these goddamn whales leaving him with $15 high and dry on a ReACK stream. This is what you wanted, stupid. You asked for this content.
Alright, I'm back. And there was a tip, thank you. I received a $6.06 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you for the $6.06 tip, whoever that was. I don't know, because there's no name associated with it. Thank you very much.
Alright, manually add it. Flip the ghost. I looked away. I really don't know how I flipped the ghost, but it's fine.
And that gets us up to 21 in tips so far. We still have half the show left. Yes, that is correct.
I like that the only time that...
Chat right now, so please just ignore the nonsensical
there's
trolling.
trolling in the chat.
There's some fucking idiot coming in with 100 stock accounts.
Oh, we're behind.
You know, some unhinged, mentally deranged person.
Damn it, now I gotta
We
go
ignore those people, though. We don't give them
Where?
attention,
Where?
right?
Where?
Okay. Also, I just received a $6 tip from Alex from Phoenix. Sundays are my favorite day to watch your streams. I hope everyone's having a great day. It's hot as balls in Phoenix right now, 103 degrees. Ugh.
There's a member
Well, I'm glad
bomb,
that
but
you
it was
like the
removed.
ReACK
Alright,
stuff,
so we
Alex.
just
I
got
do
an
too. I like the
Argentinian-style
variety.
member
I like
bomb.
that it breaks up
Ask me if I can
content.
give
And I'm
a
not
shit.
just doing gameplay every day, so I really like the shows and everything. So thank you for that.
Yeah, it gives them attention anyway by calling it out.
I hope
like
you're in
that,
air
but
conditioning.
You're right.
I am. I got my AC blasting today, because it is an incredibly sunny afternoon. If I didn't have it going, probably would be very hot.
Max? You think his air conditioner is going max
Thank you so much
blast?
for the support, Alex.
That's my
Okay.
favorite setting on
All
the
right,
air
good
conditioner,
stuff.
obviously.
And
who
resume
couldn't?
now?
You know, it's the coolest setting. Ag.
Are we ready? Here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet episode.
Welcome back to
7.
DSP versus
I
the
hope
Internet.
That you
Damn.
will perhaps consider joining as a member to sue.
It's 66 F in Fahrenheit in Renton right now.
By the way,
The softest
someone
dude on the planet.
just said for the second week in a row their video didn't make the playlist. I explained to you. I responded directly to your video. Did you not see it? For this show, for clips to be submitted, they must be ranked not as adults only. And the clip that you have submitted is adults only on YouTube. So we can't even watch it. If we do, this stream will get flagged as adults only, completely demonetized, and blocked for anyone under the age of 18.
I'm getting dunked on by Sentinels.
That's why we can't watch it on the show. So be careful when you're submitting clips. I actually told you to submit 2 clips for next week.
And this
but don't
person's being
submit a
outed
clip.
as the
That's adults
person who
only.
submitted
It actually goes,
adults
if you can
only
believe it, as
content.
stupid as this sounds, it's the same for those that are kids videos. If a video is tagged as like a child's video for children only, also it does exactly the same thing on YouTube. So it's not just, you know, certain videos getting singled out. It's
Jesus Christ.
YouTube does that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna run
So
away.
my apologies to the person
run away in
who said, "Man,
embarrassment.
my video didn't make the cut." That's why. I mean, I would like to watch it. The video apparently was, just so you guys know the subject matter of this video. Apparently, snipers took out a criminal.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yes, he was at, like,
I wish we could have watched that.
monitor or something, and the sniper was so good that he was actually able to like shoot through stuff or something. I don't know. But anyway, we can't watch it. It's considered adult content on YouTube, so I'm sorry for that. DL5FSE, please submit 2 clips for next week. I'd be more than happy to watch 2 submissions as long as they're not.
All right, we made it through. God damn.
Okay. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Let's get into more Ultra member submissions. Here we go.
Right off the bat, David Gunnell, 2 N's, 2 L's, says, when you're recording in the cave, do you have an external mic on your phone? Because I do most of the recording of the cave on an iPhone. Or are you just using the phone's onboard mic? Any audio best practices you've discovered while recording? So this is actually an interesting story. The answer is no. When I'm recording myself, whenever...
Oh, he's got a replica of the Iron Man suit from Iron Man 1. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's the Mythbusters guy.
Builds in the movie. I like that.
He's got all sorts of neat shit.
That's me recording myself on the phone. Whenever the camera's moving, that's Joey, Josh, or Norm filming. And in those cases, when those guys are filming, I'm wearing a lav, like I am now.
Like
so
right
my
now.
audio is perfect. And a couple of years ago, DJI, I think they were the first ones to come
I
out.
was gonna say DJ Academics.
A bunch of people make now, where
Years ago, DJ Academics said.
transmitter, one's a receiver, but both are
I can't tell you a
recording
single thing
onto
DJ AK ever
themselves.
said, actually.
So even if the transmission to your
He's always
camera
on some
didn't work,
goofy
you
shit.
can still get the audio file off the microphone unit. This is brilliant, and it's like
that's interesting.
This is exactly the place in which technology and the miniaturization of technology yields better versions of products than.
Oh yeah, you're right. DJ Academics, Drake is in my top 5. You're right. He did say that goofy shit.
There are other people that make this type of thing now, but I think they were the first. And Norm brought the set in and dialed it into my camera phone and said, you know, go ahead and
Has
try
Phil
this.
never heard of Mythbusters? I'm surprised he didn't say anything about it being the guy from Mythbusters. That seems right up his alley. Oh my god, you guys know who that is? It's Adam Savage from Mythbusters.
I didn't
That's him.
have a specific point of view on whether or not this would work. I just thought, oh, this is great. A low threshold to entry recording solution that is easy for me to not have to think about. That is.
So let me guess, everyone complained. Everyone said, oh, it sounded like shit. It was probably too high fidelity, and it made it sound different than his normal videos, and everyone complained, so he's like, fuck it, I'll just go back to the old method. That's my guess. I haven't seen this video, but that's my guess.
ESP is probably jealous he didn't do that. He didn't go back to the old method after getting 2 complaints about direct capture. He could have justified it. Now it's too late.
And I couldn't figure out why I didn't like it.
God!
The video was fine, the cutting was fine,
Rocket
pacing,
Flood
the
piece of
subject,
shit.
everything.
Hate it here.
But there was something about it. And I watched it again. I'm like, what is wrong with this video to me? And it took me 3 times to watch it to figure it out. It's that when I'm recording.
Did Drake fall
I
off?
really am
What am I
alone in
missing?
this.
He's a certified lover boy, certified pedophile. According to Kendrick Lamar. I didn't say that. That's allegedly.
Who I'm talking to. And when I lean into the phone, one of those moments.
When he lean in manuals on the phone?
When I lean into the phone, my voice, you'd hear my voice more clearly. The same way it would happen if I leaned over to you at a dinner party and said something off to the side. And when I was watching a video in which I was recording on my phone, alone in this room, but my audio was perfect no matter where I was.
This is the worst one I've had all day.
And it makes it feel not natural. If you're in a room with someone and you're having a conversation, but you're right in front of each other, it sounds good. If they're at the other end of the room, you hear the echo, you can't hear them as well. You lean in, they sound different. So what he's saying is, actually having such good quality audio made it feel unnatural. You know what's funny about that? Back in the day when I used to do my videos with a camera.
Oh, yeah?
Pointed at the TV. And the audio sounded like you're sitting in an echoey room. A lot of people
sounded like shit.
were of the opinion that the audio that I did
for my
playthroughs was more natural than people who were doing direct capture at the time. Now listen, Today, everything's direct capture. Everyone's accepted it. That's the norm. But
Yo,
back
Adam
then,
was
there a lot of
exposed as a
debate about
PDF
what's
years
the best
ago.
way to
He's
deliver
also a
games.
certified lover boy. I didn't even know that.
And a lot of people liked that.
I don't know anything about
watched
this guy
my
other than he was
video.
on Mythbusters.
It sounded like you were sitting in a room next to your friend playing a game. He played through speakers around you.
I still
As
can't believe
opposed
he's
to,
going with this cope all
put on
these
your
years later.
headphones to hear this high fidelity direct capture, audio with a mic that has a top guard and high quality and noise.
I want to scream
on it. A lot of people liked that natural sound and feel. And I can tell you right now, when we're watching on Retro Reacts that we do on my DSP Throwback channel every single Sunday night, we're doing one tonight, shameless plug. And I'm reacting to the old content. It sounds
I'm not a
so
shameless
different,
plug
but
fan.
it sounds natural. It sounds real. It doesn't sound like, oh, here's everyone putting out a highly produced professional show for you of the utmost quality, right?
I agree.
Instead,
It's unrelated to the
couple of
guy
guys
for
dicking around
once.
with games. So I get what he's saying. By having just the phone
Tired
and
of
not this
being bad.
professional thing, it seems like it's a more natural human experience. It's not overproduced. But a lot of the time on YouTube, that's what people are looking for these days. They want overproduction. You know, there's a different style. I totally get what he's saying.
Video itself lacked a little.
Go, 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 go. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Hearing my voice get louder as I leaned into the phone made me, as a
had to hit the
viewer
trigger.
of my content, feel more like
My
I was.
pop-ups aren't working. This scene, I don't have the pop-up set up. I meant to say that earlier and I totally forgot.
That doesn't change how I want to record
I just don't
Joey
have them.
Josh Norm at all. Because I really
This
do think
decision
those
was made a few days ago, and I spent all my time practicing instead of on OBS.
in here
And then I had that sound issue yesterday that I had to tinker with. I really didn't want to have to do that.
is building a little bit of intimacy.
How's that ASAP Ferg song go? Ain't want to do that? Yeah, that was me.
That is a thing I would only have understood by exploring YouTube as a different modality of communication. It's different than television.
All right, I think we get the answer then, and I totally can.
What is this video even about?
There's a reason why I did that.
It's about how Adam Savage prefers poor audio, and DSP's using it to cope about the past.
But it was just such a movement to go direct capture, direct feed audio, microphone. In 2014, I had to change everything. If I didn't, I feel like that would have maybe been the end of my business because everyone was demanding that change at that time. But you know me, I don't go for the patterns. I don't go for the trends. I always kind of wanted to stay the way that I was. I had to change because it was demanded of me. Remember, I had people coming out.
Adam Savage was accused by his own sister? Oh my god. Imagine being such a degenerate. Not only are you a sick freak, but you're a sick freak with your own sister.
Today you can't even do that. If I did a video like that, care, right? So, okay.
Alright, let's see if I can hit this skip. Like I said, I give it 4 attempts, but it literally skips the whole level. So hopefully I get it.
So what is #blood? Is it like a TV series? Let me see. Grab your backpack pencils and your favorite hockey stick because it's time to give everyone in Carpentersville a lesson in vampire slaying. It's now available on PS4 and it launched June 18th. I don't know what #blood is. A cartoon about vampire slaying, I guess. You know what this art style reminds me of? Castle Crashers or Alien Hominy. That's what this art style reminds me of.
A video game about social media, awkward high school dances, and a world-ending vampire apocalypse. Assume the role of Becky Brewster, a freshman transfer student turned unwitting vampire slayer. Explore Carpentersville, a quaint town with a vast underbelly of evil looks and deadly.
Fairly Odd Parents, that's what it looks like. I've never seen Fairly Odd Parents. So I would
Never seen Fairly Odd Parents? I don't think it looks anything like that, but
Get around faster.
You've never seen Fairly Odd Parents?
You'll make many friends.
Is the other half of Mythbusters dead?
Count as your bestie.
Big if true, I didn't know that.
Get help from your crafty neighbor Corey to upgrade Brenda with special attachments. Use the umbrella as a shield.
Didn't matter. None of it mattered. None of it mattered.
Parachute off ledges.
That's pretty neat.
Your way to
Didn't hit the skip.
It says, heads up, we've
Brute
detected
force it.
copywritten content. So apparently this trailer is copywritten content and I can't watch the rest of it.
No.
The game looks neat to me.
It really was a troll video then, huh?
Like, obviously,
I'm glad that guy got banned.
Crazy, you know.
Literally got a warning, and we flexed on the guy for him to be
like a style
right.
game that could be fun for like an afternoon. I wonder how long it is, but it looks decent. Like I said, it reminds me of like a beat 'em up Castle Crashers. Only Castle Crashers was always multiplayer. That one just looks like maybe it's single player. I'm not sure. I'd like to know, but I can't get to the end of the video to tell you. I wish I could see. All right, let's continue.
Dads in history. Where did famous rich man John D. Rockefeller get his business sense? Well, partially from his pop, William Doc Rockefeller Sr., con man and criminal. Doc made his money largely on land speculation, which he funded by claiming to be a doctor selling fake cure-all elixirs. He then loaned money to poor farmers at 12% interest.
I don't like that this video's in vertical, but it's definitely higher fidelity than typical of this style of video.
Keep them sharp. Once, he even put young John up on a chair and asked him to jump into his arms and then just let him fall. Don't trust anyone, he said afterward. Not even me. And
wow.
After William was indicted for raping a maid at gunpoint, he abandoned the family, leaving them penniless.
Nothing to say there, DSP.
Young John, a teenager at this point, then employed his
Not gonna hack on that one.
The family, and he eventually became hugely successful. However, his empire of Standard Oil would go on to use underhanded tactics to expand, proving the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Subscribe for more historical parenting pitfalls, including more of them.
Wow, I didn't even know about that. I don't know anything.
They literally made a YouTube short,
Right,
but in horizontal,
video, actually,
and then
actually
submitted it to
excited to watch.
DSP.
So here's the deal.
I mean, they didn't, obviously.
I talked about this recently on my podcast over on DSP Gaming. So Maximilian Dude, lifelong fighting game fan, known for making fighting game content, but other content, but mostly fighting game content on YouTube.
And other
Huge
content,
guy
but...
now, prominent in the FGC. A few years back, made an actual campaign to get Marvel vs. Capcom 2
You should just leave Max's name out of his mouth.
On marketplaces because you can't buy the game.
Asking for trouble, bringing up other content creators like
any
this.
console. It's not available.
Especially when he's as
available many years ago.
shitty as he is to
bad
everybody.
version. The online play sucked, and then it got delisted and it was gone. So Max started this movement, Free MVC2, hashtag Free MVC2. I even talked about it in my content a few years ago. Because I think it was a pretty good movie.
I even grifted his grift a few years ago.
It's a great game that's been lost to time. And I even said over the years, they are dumb.
Not
Capcom,
calling Max a
whoever
grifter, just a
in
general
charge
term.
of these licenses are dumb
I know
for
shit
not
about
taking
Max.
a collection of all of the versus games and selling it together. That all those versus games together would make money because they have history. There's hype behind them. There's nostalgia factor. It would do well. Right now, the only way you could play them is on Fightcade, which is a limited thing, emulation on PC. Not everyone has it. A lot of people don't want to use it. They say it's kind of wonky to get it to work.
Nobody says that.
So-
Nobody's ever said that except for DSP. Everybody that I've talked to figured out Fightcade and played games with their friends exactly how they wanted to.
The other
DSP
day,
thinks because
they announced
he had an issue with it due to his IP that everyone has this problem.
Reacted to it, and this is his live reaction to it. All right, so I want to actually, we'll watch it from right here.
There it is. Let's go.
Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters
Look
are
at his
finding
face.
their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Flash and X-Men versus Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel.
Why would you think this was going to be during the Nintendo Direct of all things, right? Being a huge fan of the Versus series, and this is a fucking Nintendo Direct. I'm not shocked he reacts like this at all.
Versus Capcom 2.
So we're watching Max. We're reacting to Max's reaction. You remember when we used to say that reacting was the lowest form of content, and now we're reacting to a react, and that's acceptable? I remember. I think those were actually better times, believe it or not.
Play co-op in The Punisher. You can also
But yeah, Max's reaction is better than Phil's, and that's because he actually cares about the game and has an interest in playing it, and maybe even having a bigger community for it.
Versus Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
Fucking how? How? Is it only on on Switch? What is happening? Okay, thanks Mario Party. What the f is happening? Is this only on Switch? Hold up, bro. Wait a minute. Go back.
In-game coins to get a star at half price when you're on a flash sale. But act fast. Ride around and...
I think I had a shirt similar to that at one point. That's the.
I don't know about that mouth agape look, Max. Close your mouth. Not a good look.
Head-to-head online in the Coupathlon.
He is literally Godsmacked though. Mouth agape.
No way. Check Twitter.
That was the latest installment of Mario Party.
My brain is fried. Yeah, Mario Party is cool, chat.
Mini games.
We literally tried to get that shit.
Yo, we're about to punch Key's skull out. Let's go. This is the best cutscene in Halo CE, if you ask me.
There's no way Marvel's back. There is no way.
I actually really like the anniversary graphics for it. Yeah, Phil could have been next. They started about the same time. They're about the same age. They were in the same community.
Yep.
7 games,
for example.
All of them.
Not all though. You can also.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody else that's watching this. I'm sorry.
Aaron Hines has joined the 60 Skies. Thank you for all you do at this.
Thank you, Aaron Hines. I don't do anything but clown. RS Nerd with the 5 as well. I just realized Phil could go to the internet cafe in Seattle and stream 5K from there.
But who in the holy
But
hell
then he wouldn't be able to
expected that was gonna
clown
happen during
or hide
a
in his
fucking
room.
Random Nintendo Direct?
Yeah.
You would have thought, oh, that would have been during summer.
But yeah, he'd also, have to engage with other people.
Now we know
And
it's not on Xbox, so there's a reason
I don't know why he would
wasn't
want
at
to
the
stream in a
Xbox
public
event.
place.
But, I mean,
I'm not a big fan of streaming in public
What
places.
in the goddamn?
I didn't know. I wasn't watching. I have no intention of watching that Nintendo Direct. I wouldn't have known that was going to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Took 3 years. It took 3 years. And
but thank you for the 4 months, Aaron Hines. I appreciate it, brother.
It was not happening.
And the 60 Skulls is glad to have you,
I've already
obviously.
completely accepted the loss of like my favorite thing. I've already accepted that loss. I did it years ago.
Oh, yeah, this is Stray. He's getting ported to Switch.
That it would never come back. That it's impossible.
Family and friends. Explore
So this is gonna take a while for it to sink in eventually. What are the odds of Marvel 4 now? Dude, like, likely. If this shit can happen, this was like the bridge, you know? That was the whole point. If we want to get new Marvel, the whole point was that, well, people got to like the old ones. And the old ones you can't even buy. So let's do that first. That's the whole point.
The best way to build
I
a
don't
Hobbit community is by
believe
hosting
this.
a dinner party with your home.
Chat, go add it to your wish list for God's sake. Please.
Oh, I didn't know you could add it to your wish list. I would have done that too. I want it on PC. If it plays on my mini
I didn't know you could add it to your wish list.
on my mini PC.
Actually doesn't understand how Steam works on a fundamental level.
Everyone, again, the FGC now, they've all converted to PC.
Imagine not knowing
playing it on there, so
Steam
that's
has a
definitely the
wish
version you
list.
Okay.
After all of those games advertise themselves as like the most wish-listed game on Steam or whatever, DSP's like, I don't even know what that means.
Chat. I'm going to shout it out between parts. In fact, right after this video, we're going to split parts here. So, okay.
Also, I'm praying for a sub 2 hour, and I don't think it's going to happen. I've got 10 minutes to do them all. Yo, Max has got some big hands. Not them little baby hands like DSP's got. Max has got some big boy hands. And his arms are thick. God damn.
I like lost a loved one, dude, and like we did. I feel like I tried so hard and did everything I could within my power to do something about it, in like the late 2010s and the early 2020s. Just everything, and I'm like, that's everything. I can't do anything.
Max has been working out for a while. I didn't expect that out of him. He struck me as a nerdy type, but dude's big. Big ups.
Hashtag was everywhere.
Good for him.
And that's all on him. What really
Not that you can't be a nerdy. Yo, Max is 6'4", real talk.
Was when Arcade 1UP bought the rights
Big ups.
to make that Arcade
What a
1UP
game.
cabinet of all the games. That's
Not like
it's got
512
interior
DSP
controls,
over
it's got
here.
a delayed display, and the online play to this day still doesn't work. So when a company had that right, the exclusivity to make those games, everyone thought, well, the licensing went to them. It sucks. There's no way we're going to get these anytime soon. And now it is. It's happening. Which is pretty damned awesome.
No way. It feels like somebody just came back to life. No, Chad, I can't take credit for this, dude. I can't. That means a lot that people would do that. But to be real, everybody showed up during the Marvel 2 movement, right? During hashtag Free Marvel 2. And
did DSP show up?
The fucking Marvel 3 tournament and shit.
Did he do anything other than talk on his shitty pre-stream nobody watched?
During that early portion of the pandemic, people showed up. The whole point of that stuff was to show that people care about MVC still. That was the whole point. Just to get the...
Well, obviously, I'm happy because, again, you know, these were the
such a big fan.
Like, I loved Street Fighter, but I didn't really start playing Street Fighter competitively until the Versus games came out. And, you know, I played casually. Actually, MVC 1 was the first game that I went to tournaments to play. I never entered a regular Street Fighter tournament unless I was there at a tournament to play a Versus game. Then I would enter Street Fighter as like a side tournament. Like Super Turbo, I didn't get into until I was already playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2 in tournaments.
That was the armory room that DSP didn't know existed.
Learning Super Turbo out of that.
For anybody that,
right?
that was
Which
watching.
is really cool.
Crazy.
So, yeah, pretty awesome they're doing it. You got to wonder what really happened. Like, what really spurned it? Maybe they didn't really think there was demand for it.
We needed a DSP saying Street Fighter.
You know,
Supercut.
Max started the movie.
We'd be here for 100 years, dude.
They saw that on social media, but they had already sold the rights to Arcade 1-Up, so they had to wait a year or two for those rights to expire, right? Maybe that's what it was. And then once those rights expired, then they realized they could do it. I just hope it's good. Because if the collection is good and people have longevity in it, it means there'll be a revival of the Versus series, which I really would want. I love the Versus games, you know?
Not necessarily.
I've played in a zillion years. I'm going to suck. I have
just
to
play the game and that'd be it.
I'm going to have to play a lot to get back in line to be able to do anything in those games. It's been so long, but I love them. Like I said, when this comes out, I'm going to do similar to what I did with that.
I'm gonna grift off of this so bad, you guys. I'm gonna pretend like I care about something and like something for once.
We literally go through
for all of one day, and then I'm gonna complain like normal.
Marvel Superheroes.
Can you open? I've hit this button how many times?
Street Fighter, MVC 1, MVC 2. We play through the arcade modes with different teams in each one, and I show you how the games play and how they differentiate from each other. You know, taking on the boss and everything at the hard difficulty.
The boss.
And then trying them out online. The thing is, a lot of them, like Children of the Atom, it's a very rough around the edges game. It's not a very competitive game. It's kind of unbalanced. They didn't really get good competitively until X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I say Marvel Superheroes is good, but X-Men vs. Street Fighter is just a lot better. So I'd love to play like X-Men.
I love arcade talk with Grandpa.
MVC 1, MVC 2 would be my focuses in this collection.
Someone who
make a lot of content out of it. I'd love to play
didn't exist.
Again, it's been so long. But you have to understand there's going to be the tryhards who literally never gave up and have been playing on Fightcade nonstop for the last 15, 20 years.
Because they actually like the game?
You know, I'm starting from square one trying to read.
We're going to be angry that somebody kept playing the game they love?
When MVC was in that collection.
They didn't just give up like you?
And that's the last time I touched MVC 1. I couldn't even tell you the last time I played MVC 2. I have no idea. So, pretty cool. And, I mean, Max is trying to be humble here. But in reality, he is the one who had the clout to start the
Max had the clout, unlike me.
He is the face of the FGC.
I've got 5 minutes in order to do this.
I don't know if he realizes it. He is. He's the biggest guy in the FGC, even though he's not like a pro tournament player. He's the guy people go to.
I'm up 19 seconds from my best. That's looking pretty cool.
Mr. Nice Guy in the FGC. He's informed. He has level opinions. And when he has something to say about fighting games, people listen. So when he said free MVC2...
Yeah, it's Max now. We're on a first-name basis.
And, you know, he is responsible for this getting pushed, I feel. I think, like, he was the one who got that trending.
Max has the cloud, DSP has the Gout. That's pretty good.
Championed it all along.
Got a rang to it.
Listen, I'm a humongous fan of the Versus games, too. But I haven't even played them in so long. He's the kind of guy that's always in the community, always, you know what I'm saying, all about it. So, and he got everyone working on it, right? He did. He got everyone talking about it and everything. And he's a good guy from all reports. I never met him or anything, but he's a nice guy too. So it worked out. I think he should get credit for it.
I feel like if you've never talked to him, you might not want to call him a nice guy. What if he's not? I don't know. Again, don't know anything about Max, but it just seems like a strange stance to take.
Hadn't been, and now that expired or whatever, here we go. So that's great. Will there be an MVC?
He's a nice guy. Never talked to him. Never met him.
It's called
You really can't say that.
Care. It wasn't a good game. If they want a new MVC, they got to change everything. It can't be the same flashy one-hit instant winner bullshit that MVC 3 and Infinite was. It has to be better than that. It has to
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that Max isn't a nice guy. For everything I've seen, he does seem like a nice and genuine guy. I wouldn't be staking. Put any stakes on it. I wouldn't be putting my name down for somebody I've literally never met before and being like, yeah, they seem they're a good guy.
Excited for MVC 4 because I didn't like MVC 3.
A lot of these YouTuber styles, man.
As a fan of these classic versus games, this is super exciting. I cannot wait for it to come out. Yes, I'm gonna get it. Whether it's on console or PC, I hope I can play it on my mini PC because I would love to make lots of content and play these games again as some kind of a competitive.
I would love to grift off of this game again, you
guys. 6 all day. Right?
It would be really meaningful
to
me.
That was good. Whoever submitted that, thank you. We're now done with Ultra Submissions. We're going to go on to the Submissions tier, which is everyone in the randomized playlist coming up next. Thank you for watching DSP
Ultra members get dunked on because we only made it halfway through this video.
Cool.
I don't know that we needed to see the whole thing anyway, but
right before I left Connecticut
still didn't finish the Ultra submission.
So Ross Bray, thank you for that super chat. He says, the $6 tip is me. I'm not sure why my name didn't show. Keep up the good work. Any major games you're looking forward to?
I took a bad path.
Well, we already talked about this. That this year now we actually do have a good amount of games laid out. But most of the ones that are worth noting aren't coming out until, at the earliest, late August. So we've got like almost 2 entire months of summer filler. So I'm glad that Elden Ring's out right now. I'm glad that Street Fighter 6 is getting new content, so it gives me something to do, right?
All right.
Thank you for that, Ross Bray. So, guys, we have 1 hour left on the show.
Yo, guys, the Warthog jump is coming up. I'm trying to try and hit this sick 360. I'm 50-50 on it right now.
Looking to do is hit the $50.
I've failed it once. I've done it once. All right. Let's see if we can hit it.
Switch over to the submissions tier stuff.
Here we go. Here we
go. Okay. I already screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Over here.
How? I'm driving like DSP.
Here it is. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Here it is. Okay.
I'm flicking her.
You know, maybe... How many do we have? Okay. We're just going to go right in order this week. Usually I do like randomized. I start in the middle. I think we're just going to start them right in order this week. And we'll see how many we can get through in the next 2 hours.
Here we go. 360 time.
Fascinating. So last week, you saw me react to a video where I played Justin Wong and won.
Let's go!
A video where I massively lose. I get crushed in this video. I
had to get the style points on the end.
How badly I lost. But I'll tell you the history when I start to react to it. Okay, so everyone, I hope you're enjoying.
Please.
These are now the submissions to your stuff. Are you guys ready?
I want it so fucking bad.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that was a
Hello,
bad
everyone, and
misspell.
welcome back to episode 70.
We've got 30. Oh, we got it. We got it, boss. We got it. Sub 2.
Into submission to your videos, meaning these are people who are submissions level members of the channel. These videos are entered into a randomized order playlist.
Submissive tier.
I've decided I just want to start.
Let's go!
The first video to play them in order at this point. So here's the interesting thing.
I stopped it 1 second before.
I reacted to a video of me playing Justin Wong in the mid-2000s. I want to say that was like 2006 at Evo East and defeating him, and I commentated on it. This video is actually much earlier than that. This is from before I was even good at Super Turbo. This is my days when I was playing Marvel versus series, like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2 at a competitive level and trying to
What was my time at? It was literally at,
How can you kill a god?
119 minutes.
What a grand and
59
intoxicating
seconds.
innocence.
It's called
Just under 2 hours.
Among the players in Connecticut, I was probably top 3 at all times, okay? But as soon as I would leave Connecticut and I would go across state lines to New York or New Jersey or somewhere else, I would be faced with a lot of competition I'd never seen before. Keep in mind, there was no online play for fighting games back then. You had to go play someone.
Jim Malaya with the 5 gifted pickups.
To different strategies and gameplay styles. There were no videos online of gameplay. You just had to read facts and people posting up, oh, here's a combo I figured out, and try to figure out what they're saying or how you do it.
What is this saying? We're talking about the old days in arcades still?
It was like, I would play a lot in my local scene and do really well, but then I would go to tournaments and lose all the time. All right? It was just a frequent thing. Keep in mind also, one of the major factors, Back then, you had to play on arcade cabinets, and all arcade cabinets had different controls. One place you play might have a switch stick. One might have what they called a perfect 360 joystick, which had no switches at all. It was based on an optical laser. Some might have American-style buttons. Some might have the Japanese-style buttons. So no matter where you're going,
Japanese-style buttons.
There's no consistency.
How did we feel about those?
You're playing on a
Were
cabinet,
those better or worse?
That led to a lot of issues. You know, usually what I played with when I was in Connecticut was completely different than what I was playing on when I traveled. It was a problem. But anyway, one of the things that I did, I've already talked about my history in the FGC, but I was a big shit talker online.
Then just don't do it anymore, bro. Talk about something else for once. Please.
On internet forums, challenging people, talking shit, and essentially, I would say, hey, let's do a big money match or this or that, and it would get people hyped. It would get people hyped for events. People would back one person or the other person for a big money match. People would get excited and record them and stuff like that. And in this case, this was me. I could actually give you the background.
I actually preferred Japanese buttons and
so
used American buttons as a code for losing.
And there was a few of them. And the biggest, most outspoken one, his name was Blazini.
Built-in excuses,
he was
like
really
low-tier characters.
And he always talked shit, okay? So him and me went back and forth talking shit online a lot. So I challenged the best player in Florida, Mix-Up, to a big money match, okay? I said, let's play. I don't care any amount. I want to play you. I bet I can beat you. And so Mix-Up and I had agreed to this money match. But then Blazini Flow started opening his mouth, and he wasn't known to be as good as Mix-Up. And I said, you know what? I'm going to beat you too. So now I go to, this was probably like ECC, East Coast Championships. And I'm challenging 1 billion people to money matches like an idiot, right?
Yeah, and how many of those did you win?
I lost to Blazini Flow. The guy who wasn't supposed to be as good as the best guy in Florida, he beats me. And I'm like, dude, I can't believe I lost to this fucking guy who I know I'm better than him, but I played
Apparently
like shit.
You're not.
I just had tons of issues, missing moves and everything. It was a nightmare. So
I can't stand when people are like, oh, I know I'm better than this person, and then they lost to him. Like, apparently you're fucking not, dude. You're absolutely delusional and overestimating how good you are.
The guy who was supposed to be the warm-up match.
I can't stand that, dude.
Well,
they're not better than us. Like,
All
you're
right.
just coping, and it's embarrassing that you would do that in front of people
we're
like
gonna do
this.
it, regardless if I know I'm gonna lose.
The
or
game
whatever.
isn't difficult, you guys. The bosses are just OP.
I think it was like 100.
Sounds like the game's difficult and stupid.
And then I had to do this money match against Mix-Up right after. All right. So just to forewarn you, I know I do terrible in this match. I just don't know how bad because I haven't seen it since. I will watch some of it. I don't know if we're gonna watch 12 minutes of it, but we'll watch some of it and I'll comment on this. Here we go. Here you go. That's Mix-Up on the left, and that's me on the right. Super young me here.
With the towel. Bro was sweating. Like a stuck pig, probably.
This isn't even when I had a good team. Like, this is Magneto, Storm, Cyclops.
He's still coping to this day. My team wasn't even good, you guys.
Or Magneto, Storm, Tronbon, or Sentinel in the mix. That's not even a good team that I'm using. It's pretty shitty.
Do you think he has an excuse whiteboard flowchart? I don't think he needs it, dude. He's got it all mapped out mentally on some, like, what do they call that shit? Like the mind sanctuaries or whatever? Mind capsule? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. He's got one of those, but for all of his excuses. Mind Palace. I think that's it. Yeah, Mind Palace. Let's go.
See, now he's just rushing me down. He's all over me. He just keeps rushing me down. It's actually quite hard to block high-low in Marvel 2 when someone's all over you like that.
Yeah. It's almost like it's a mechanic.
And instant cancel hits me with a super. Yep, that was very nice. There you go. Insane damage, and I'm dead. Storm's dead. Done. Mix-Up was actually one of the first people to use Tronbon. Tronbon is incredibly good as an assist. She does broken damage that doesn't scale properly as an assist. But as an actual character, she's terrible. She doesn't play very well. But as you saw what happened, I was dominating. I was doing really well. And then I make like one mistake, and that's it. And that's what would happen in my matches, too. Like, I'll have a good start, and then all of a sudden I make one mistake, and in that game, that's what it's like. You get hit by Tronbon, she can kill your whole team.
So,
now I have
you choke.
Cyclops? No,
that's fine. You can
only
choke in
Magneto.
competition. You just have to be willing to admit that and acknowledge it and try and be better.
Infinite.
I
Yep.
choked how many times during that speedrun, and nobody was even looking. Imagine playing
Oh
in
my
front
god,
of
look
people.
at that. I had an opening and I flubbed it and didn't do it right. So, no chance there.
I don't know how anybody follows this gameplay, though. That was one of the things about the Versus series that I never
totally remember
understood
that
with all the
sign, see the
assists
sign on the left-hand side of the
effects and
monitor.
whatnot.
It says, oh, you could go buy pretzels at the refreshment stand. I totally remember that being at 8 at the break. That's the name of this arcade we're at. All the time. They had an actual, like, refreshments thing in there. You could get food and drinks and stuff in there. I remember that pretzel sign being there for entire tournaments. Look at that. Snap me out. Infinite. That's it. Cyclops is dead. Yep. So good. Oh, he dropped it. He wanted to be fancy. It doesn't matter because I'm coming in with no
Hyper
help.
fighting was almost impossible for audiences to follow. Yeah, and
switched to
I get it.
Actually,
There's a reason that Mortal Kombat is my favorite, well, was my favorite fighting game franchise.
I can't see
There's
my
not a
last
lot
character.
going on, boss. It's really
I
simple.
can't tell.
You do sick, badass moves that
that's
look sick and badass, and the characters
Once
are
you
cool.
have no assist to stop Rushdown, you're pretty boned. Like, you need an assist. You need Captain Commando. You need
Yeah,
Psylocke,
MK is a mess, though,
Cyclops, you
as
need
far as,
Tron, you
like,
need
obviously
an assist that's
competitively.
going to come out and stop that Rushdown. And
MK9
he
best
killed
MK.
my assist right off the first. That's he got Cyclops in and murdered him. So that's the end of the round, or that's the end of the game, actually. Instant overhead. Done. Didn't even try to block it. I just got owned.
Anyone saying MK hasn't been good since 4, you're out of your mind, dude. You clearly didn't grow up in the golden era of Mortal Kombat party-style games, where you played all the classic PS2 titles. Come on.
You see,
you guys remember Puzzle Combat?
Right now, when we
love
started this,
Puzzle
I already
Combat.
I knew I wasn't winning. Because if I already lost to
It was a
Blizzini
racing mini game.
right?
That was sick.
I'm not gonna beat the guy who's known as the best player in the fucking state now. So I already knew this was done, and I was already losing the money and everything. I didn't even know who to use. I just started swapping between characters.
Yeah, Motor Combat. You guys remember? Motor Combat was a banger. Also, I love that DSP just
went back to
acknowledged that he gave up and had a defeatist attitude before ever fighting the match. Very robust.
So Tronbon, when she comes out to do her assist, it's that big like satellite dish attack. It normally should only do a couple hits. It's a glitched assist that does insane damage that doesn't scale. So it's like giant chunk, giant chunk, giant chunk if it hits. And if you combo into it, it's huge damage. And that's why everyone uses her for rushdown teams. If you hit me once, you get it out, it'll like destroy your whole team. I'm using Cyclops because Cyclops is a great anti-air character to stop rushdown.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat did have chess, and Puzzle Combat was just Tetris.
Yep, look at that.
Audio style, this just sounds like a modern day Street Fighter 6 stream.
Tronbon.
Yeah, well, DSP and fighting
canceled
games,
and
when
stopped my
they
own super 'cause I screwed up. I
converge,
should've
when they
thrown
meet, it's all
Tornado
code,
and canceled
no
on the super,
breaks.
but I just did cold super, in which case just start up and he could just immediately do a double super cancel and stuff it. So he's playing incredibly well and I'm playing incredibly poorly, basically. Like, I'm doing everything wrong.
Because you're
I
bad.
finally hit Tronbon there. So I actually had a chance to possibly kill Tronbon, but nope, I didn't get it. Then I missed my attempt to convert into a combo there, and there's the rush down, and it's over. This is over.
And the sound effects are kind of egregious, if you ask me. How many times do I need to hear somebody go, If I wanted to hear all that, I'd just watch a DSP stream.
Cyclops is only mid-tier in this. He's not great. He has no chance against top-tier characters. Like, zero chance.
You noting all this
I
down,
did a Hail
Jake?
Mary
Yeah, like, who's
uppercut,
he
James
explaining this for? Who's gonna learn off of this? Think it's gonna go in one ear and right out the other?
Completely bodied. That was a guard break. When you come in, you can get them to, if you block in midair when you're coming in, and you can get it to release the block and then do a free combo. He dropped it, though. He went for a guard break. It didn't matter. He still caught me with a mix-up. I mean, this is his name, Mix-Up, and he literally was one of the pros at mixing up with Magneto. Look at that. He's high-low all over me. I don't know how to block. I don't know when to push block. He's beating me through my push blocks. I can't get him off me, and there you go. Done. Completely dominated.
All right. You're dog shit, and you should feel bad about your gameplay. Sounds good. And you bet money on this. You thought you were gonna beat him. Enough to wager dollars.
There was another match. Basically, what happened was everyone was interested to see me play these guys, and as soon as I lost to Blazzini Flow, everyone was like, "Fuck this, we don't want to watch it because Phil's just gonna lose anyway." And they were right. So I mean, this trouncing continues. Let me see if I even pick different characters. Did I ever pick like,
everybody
Cable
was
or anything? Because Cable was one of my best
characters. Can you turn your mic way up?
It looks like I just continue to get my ass handed to me, like no chance.
Yeah, okay. Let's turn my mouse back on.
Yep, done.
Imagine everybody's excited to see you play, and then all of a sudden, nobody wants to see you play anymore. So funny.
I got my ass. Big mallet. The big mallet serve bot. I walked right into him, didn't even do anything.
They're throwing shit at the screen. What a bunch of cool guys.
Again, those people commenting are not commenting on our match. They're commenting on another match. There's probably like no one watching this. Who's that green character? What's going on here? Did I change
wait, what do you mean probably nobody's watching this? Weren't you there? Weren't you in the flesh? How do you not know who was and wasn't watching? You remember everything about this match, but you don't remember the people that were standing around you?
You don't Cable Tronbon. No, does that mean you know Iceman Tronbon? It is. I picked Iceman. He's one of the worst characters in the game. I picked him just to fuck around.
And now we're retroactively deciding we were playing around. We were throwing on purpose, you guys.
Iceman sucks.
I was regarded because it was for the joke.
I got owned.
Not actually regarded, obviously.
Getting 5-0'd. That's an edit, by the way. That's some idiot editing the ending here. Getting 5-0'd. All right, nah, there's nothing at the end there. Nope. I lost bet, like I said. I knew once I lost to Blazzini Flow, I had no chance. Because you don't know how good these guys are. You never really played them or anything. You see people talking shit online. You see tournament results from like their locals. It's like, all right, they're good, but how good are they? And this guy was fucking
all that shit.
Really good with the rush down and mix up stuff. Again, stuff I had probably never even seen before because no one in Connecticut knew how to do that stuff. So I'm only seeing that level of play when I'm traveling to play at tournaments. Now here I am being stupid and say, let's do a $200 money match or something, right?
Yeah, he resigned to losing $200 instantly.
Rivalries,
instantly
going and stuff like that. Okay. So this is an interesting video. It's about changes with Zangief in the new patch, but I kind of already know these changes. Well, I'll just briefly watch this. So now he has the ground bounce after a counter hit low fierce punch. We already knew that. With headbutt, he can now combo straight out of headbutt. He doesn't have to drive rush anymore. No one's ever going to use that Tundra Storm bullshit. Yeah, see, headbutt is now +7. It's much better. It means that you can combo right after it cold. And you can do longer combos with it, which I'm already utilizing in my Zangief gameplay. Thunderstorm can catch drive reversals. Yeah, but no one's going to use it. No one's going to use that move. It's a leg-only reversal. That's pretty darn useless.
I apologize if there was a fan going on the entire stream.
You can cancel out of the stomps.
If you heard it, before, I apologize.
But
if
you're
not,
never going to
pretend
use
that I didn't say anything.
Combo pass than using the stomps. I don't know anyone who uses the stomps at all. Yeah, if you hit on the final hit of Lariat, you can combo after, but it only really works in the corner. Yeah, only the final hit of Lariat juggles.
We're actually watching patch videos.
So you have to basically time
That's pretty robust.
It's like late.
Everybody's gonna
really
want to see the patch video,
but
guys.
You may sometimes get that in the corner. We already know about the the low DP causes a juggle counter if it's a counter hit.
Didn't he watch this before? No, this is a completely, totally different combo video. You know, there's like an infinite amount of these, unfortunately. We should just do that for ReACK.
Yeah,
we should just watch all of the combo video styles.
Now. That's right. I forgot about that in the corner. I totally forgot about that in the corner, that you can do that. And that does a lot of damage. Air SPD. I don't know why you would do this many drive rushes. It's insane.
We saw the red bar. We watched this. We literally already watched this. I don't know. All this shit looks the same to me.
Yeah. Now Perry has an insanely huge hitbox. If it misses,
Literally every Street Fighter match,
away, which helps him a lot, actually. There's the juggle off of it. Yep.
This
huge drive rush.
It just literally wastes his time.
Don't kill Akuma. Yep.
The meta is just reposting
Yeah,
videos that DSP's already seen and then.
That is so silly. That's just a show-off combo. All right, let's watch one more.
Yeah,
video
exactly
in this
right.
part
The
before we
new
split it.
LARP
That's not fighting
method.
game related.
Hey, prison style videos. Let's go. Is this in Singapore?
No, this is what prisoners do with their time.
Push-up with interval. The interval is by me reading one page. Then I continue back with the push-up again. With my previous incarceration, I roughly know what the schedule in prison is gonna be like.
Almost the
I
entire
realized
day
that
in the cell.
I can make use of the time down here. So I put in the schedule with things that I want to do outside, but I couldn't get it done because it requires a lot of patience, teaming, understanding. Exercise is one of my plans to fulfill some of my time here.
Very
Right,
healthy
if you're
thing.
stuck in a cell, you can't do
Listen,
shit.
get
What are you
ripped,
gonna do?
bro.
Work out, right? Work out,
Yeah.
so that way you're gonna be buff and healthy by the time you get out. I would probably try to do the same thing.
I
Depending
would
on,
probably try
what's
and do
allowed
the
in the
same
prison
thing.
or whatever, where, you
No,
know,
just
the conditions.
no
He's just in
confidence
cell.
from the guy on this.
He's free to do that and not have other people complain, I guess, right?
It requires you to rest a lot as well. So the time flies extremely fast.
After I was sentenced, right, I calculate how much time I left in prison. So after cutting off the remission and the remands, I left with 10 years. I know there is a prison school, so I do the
I
calculation,
usually
1
like
year for
prison
NA,
style
1 year
content.
for O-level and 2 years for diploma. Maybe after the diploma,
But this is.
I will want to pursue.
I don't like this style. I like documentary style.
So for this year, I move on to take my O-level.
So there you go. Prison school compresses a 4 to 5 year secondary school curriculum into 1 year. So they're able to actually attend school and get an education while
Yo, imagine he
incarcerated.
called another inmate a
not aware
mouth
that you can do
drooler.
that
A
in
mouth
American
drooling moron.
They really are
like,
trying to reform
psychopathic
way.
troll. And then literally laughs in his.
Now, why did it back out of
Obviously.
the dang video? Come on. Why did it do that?
To sit on the floor as my age catching up, feel the pain. 253. We don't have TV, we don't have radio, we don't have computer, we don't go in social media, so we just spend our time on study. And that really make our time fly very fast.
That's the study group. Sitting on the floor with your books and a paper, right?
Boredom, then nothing to do, then I just do the tattoo. We use stapler bullet like those we can find.
Whoa.
Then we will sharpen it through on the floor.
They're doing self-tattooing.
Sunday? Couldn't be me.
In the cell.
Unless
Oh,
I got called in.
That can't be very sanitary.
Close thread, we tie it to the panda stapler. We ask for like diarrhea medication. They will give us this charcoal. We dip it to the ink.
Can we ban Slayers? Why do we have to pretend like we?
Oh my god.
They called me. My date of release will have extended for 21 days and 4 stroke of cane.
Oh man. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? You're not supposed to do that. So they caught him. Obviously, his tattoos were growing. So they caught him and they hit him with that fucking cane. Oh my god. That's terrible. The cane. We already learned last week about what that caning is like. Oh man.
Did we? I don't know. I didn't watch it. Was the caning bad? I mean, it doesn't sound fun.
For activities,
So hang on. We're expected to remember what the caning was like last week on the ReACK stream, but we're expected to forget the schedule day to day. Are we for real? We're expected to not know about how the tips goals work on the stream every day? Well, we're expected to remember the caning?
The majority of our offenders are actually drug offenders. So they come in with certain lifestyle and they're scrawny, skinny.
At DSP caning.
They're fit. Because the food they eat, the time they spend exercising, that's the irony, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it seems like basically you can get stimulation in different ways, correct? So you can physically stimulate yourself by working out. You can mentally stimulate yourself by studying.
Gary, Slayer is one of DSP's big dents.
Right?
He's the guy that pays for all the private reacts. He's from Singapore.
And you
always sends in Singapore.
When you're studying, you know, you dedicate yourself to that. I wonder how many people go out there being completely changed individuals because they're doing that, right? Damn. All right, well.
DSP fell for the
stuff.
propaganda,
That was a
folks.
good one.
He bought in hook,
I hope
line,
you're
and
enjoying. We have
sinker.
one more part left of DSP versus the
I
internet.
can't wait for the
certainly
DSP
hope that
turncoat.
you guys will join me for it. And thank you to those who submitted these clips. If you would like to be a part of the fun next week, consider becoming a member. Ultra members, we watched all their videos. As you can see, the standard members, we just watch in a randomized order. And I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are too. And thank you. I will see you the next part.
Now, Jaman, so the guy with the messed up face that likes kids is Acid Face. Derek just also happens to like kids and lives next door to Snoop.
What about future?
Canada.
First of all, are you talking about what we just reacted to? That wasn't Glory Days. That was me getting destroyed in a money match. How is that Glory Days? That's me being my old stupid self, blindly challenging people I've never played before and losing $200, losing like 10 to 0. So I don't even know what you mean by that. That wasn't my old Glory Days in any way, shape, or form. What about the future? The future looks bright. I enjoy who I am today. I'm happier today than I've ever been before. I do a variety of content that is fun to do.
Wait, hang on. All right, shut up. If those weren't his glory days, when does he think they were? Does he think that he's living them right now? Would that be his answer? I don't think so. But because he was down 200, those weren't the days.
Certainly better than me being a moron shit talker online, you know, 20 plus years ago and losing money in a money match because I'm a stupid idiot. Right? All right, Derek. I'll see you later.
All right, Derek.
So thank you to King Bartod. I don't know if you got what you wanted out of my answer, but that's the
20. Yeah, it's actually like 2010 to 2012 was the best time for DSP. Those were the days.
So guys, we're in the final
when
part
he was
of the show.
making
all right,
buku bucks.
You could support the show here in the final half an hour. I would really, really appreciate that. Thank you to those who did support the show today.
Futures, yeah,
great.
exactly. Time.
Yes, if we could
So
hit that
right,
50
27 out of 50
stream, but at this point, it's definitely not looking likely.
Not gonna hit it. Not likely.
Like to support my efforts for ReACK content, and remember that tonight we're gonna do DSP. Retro React over on DSP Throwback, finishing Rise of Nightmares, and then doing more Dark Souls in honor of, now doing the Elden Ring DLC. That should be fun on my late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I hope you'll join me for that. Okay? All right, let's get into the finale. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 70. In line with what I've been doing in previous weeks, what I think I would like to do is take a look at the submissions that we have here and maybe pick a few of them that I feel are good for the final part.
Yeah, let's watch that Joel Haver video.
We have one part left, and
watch the Joel Haver video.
These things would actually be a little bit
Far way
better. I'm
behind.
not sure.
Watch the Joel video.
Let's see here. My reaction to paying higher taxes in the USA 2024. That could be
Gonna
interesting.
talk about taxes.
I don't know who John
Awesome.
Prosser is, so to ask if he's being paid by Apple, I don't really care. I've never heard of the person. This is in regards to the graphics card that my wife's PC has, and I'm going to be migrating over from my PC to my wife's PC.
Yeah, let's
over the
watch that.
summer.
Let's watch that.
So basically, they're saying, hey, is it any good at doing things 1080 and 1440p? That's interesting, maybe. Whoa. An avalanche sends snow onto an interstate? Let's watch this.
Yeah, let's watch that.
Well, we had new video this morning of one
Hell
of the
yeah.
avalanches along I-70 yesterday. Shane Goldman says his dash cam caught this video at about 5 o'clock yesterday. This was one of the avalanches coming down that
wow.
sent snow crashing onto the highway. Look at that on the right side of your frame. Look at it. Wow.
Nice.
Drivers got stranded and had to dig themselves out. Fortunately, nobody got hurt, but that's what
Oh,
it
that
was
looks sick.
Beautiful, but it's just unreal, the power and of course the damage it can cause, right?
Highways open again this morning.
Oh, it's not just snow on the road. Holy shit. Come on. Literally an avalanche. That's cool.
Let's see. Let's watch. I'm curious about the reaction to paying higher taxes. I want to see what this guy.
Yeah, and he totally just no-selled it too. He'd rather talk about taxes.
My thoughts about paying higher taxes in the United States of America. Okay, so in today's video, I'm going to be brutally honest with you, and you don't have to agree with me. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Okay.
Right?
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
I like to believe that I'm a reasonable person. I want to share with you my point of view. So this is how I see it.
ESP speaking.
If my neighbor asks me
I'm a reasonable guy, you know.
Ask me for money for a
Everybody
cause,
knows me as Dark Side
my
Phil, the
initial
reasonable
reaction
person.
is going to be like, what are you going to use the money for? Like, what's the purpose? So if my neighbor says that they're going to take my money, well, they're going to pool money, and they're going to fix the road in front of our home. Let's just say they're going to fix the potholes. Then I would be like, take some of my money. Like, thank you for coordinating this, and please try to use it efficiently. That's what I'd say.
All right.
If they tell me, Brian,
Incredibly
I'm going to
basic.
use the money to donate it to the government employees of Ukraine. Or I'm going to take your money and I'm going to donate it to South American farmers. Then my response would be no. Like, I don't want to give you any more money. Like, I don't want to give you money for that. Now, with that being said, if the government
Hey, shout out. That being said, thanks for the redirect all those hours ago. It's very cool of you. This guy's a detractor,
so the
obvious.
politicians can waste it, so the politicians can pocket it. If they want to tax me more for those reasons, then my answer is simply going to be no. Like, I don't believe.
Did he really? The Best Gamer says this guy actually went to jail for a Ponzi scheme. Is that true? I don't know anything about this guy. We've watched one other video of his before in the past.
Let's go.
But
Watching literal
gets decent
scammers.
Views on his videos for his opinions.
Even paying higher taxes for those causes.
If DSP is
I have a
gonna
better idea. I
rail
can offer
against
up
the
a
government
solution.
this hard, he
How
should have moved to
about
Texas.
The U.S. government learns how to
Washington
balance
was a
their
mistake for
budgets.
this.
How about they stop the wasteful spending, and how about they stop the corruption? How about that as a solution?
Yeah, but they're not going to do that because all that benefits them. That's exactly what they'll never do because they're in power. So why on earth would they do that, right?
I personally feel like we all pay enough taxes as is. Federal income taxes, Social Security taxes, Medicare taxes, state income taxes, property taxes. We get taxed on gasoline. We get taxed on our cell phone bills, on our utilities. In Chicago, we have a
ESP
restaurant
started
tax,
January
an
6th.
amusement tax.
Yeah, him and the Ghost to Kiev were there.
We don't have a state income
And,
tax here in Washington State. What we have is insanely high
very
taxes
cool
on
bust.
things that are considered like pleasurable things like liquor, cigarettes, that kind of stuff. They all have crazy high taxes on that. And also our sales tax is quite high. So anytime
Great
you buy something
question,
at the store,
Caleb.
it's like 10+% sales tax, which is one of the highest in the country. So at least they don't just take money from us because we earn it, but then they take money from you anytime you spend it. So.
Okay, so some people argue that we
Move there,
should pay
stupid.
higher taxes, but let me counter. If you want to give more of your hard-earned money away for a cause or a reason that you feel so strongly about, then I would recommend that you donate your money to a charity. Give away all your money if that's what makes you happy. I don't care. It's a free
How
country.
is this
You
an
can do whatever you want.
topic? Anybody
Just
in his
don't
chat,
force
like this is not the
your will
vibe.
on me. If you want to give money to Israel, then give it to a charity that gives money to Israel.
Tune into
Don't
this.
force me to chip in by raising my
What audience is?
So this reminds me of a story. This is a silly one, so be prepared. I'm a CPA. I'm a certified public accountant. I was preparing a tax return for a young lady in her 20s. So she came from money. She came from a rich family, trust fund baby. And she had about $500,000 in her investment accounts. From
Wow, that's a lot.
Mommy and daddy. Okay, so if you didn't know, and this is very important that you know this, whether you like Trump or not, the
What are we
fact
talking
is that
about?
he
I'm
cut
reading chat.
taxes
I'm in and out.
lower
I don't know
income
what.
Americans and middle income Americans. Like, that's not up for debate. That is a fact.
Right.
So I'm
He
not
did.
going to deny that Trump cut.
What he did is he created
No
something
politics
called
on the channel. What is
he
this?
increased the. There's like a. Let me put it this way: if you make a certain amount of money,
That
in
what
the
this video
United
was
States,
about,
the federal
Slurms?
income
We should
tax is
pool
a
our money
certain
and give it
amount.
to
There's
Phil? I don't think
categories
so.
that you qualify of the amount of tax you need to pay of your earned income in a year. And what he did, he made it that there's a new kind of standard write-off, meaning there's a bigger amount that by default you just don't have to pay on taxes as long as you've earned a certain amount. So as long as you hit that qualifying level, you would pay less taxes. And overall, most Americans are paying way less in tax since Trump changed the tax code. That's just 100% true. What Democrats don't like is that he also changed the tax code to really help out rich people. Okay? So he kind of, in a small way, helped everyone who's normal.
Still playing
and then
Halo,
in
folks.
a big way, he helped rich people. So he kind of appeased everyone, but people don't like the fact that he helped the rich people at all. So they ignore the fact that the taxes actually got good for everyone. You never hear that. You never heard about that, right? It's true. My taxes changed when Trump
heard of it.
changed the tax code. I started paying less taxes overall, which was good for me. You know?
Taxes for the wealthy and the uber wealthy as well. Okay?
See, you just said it.
The majority of those Trump tax cuts, they're still in effect today. And most Americans are paying less taxes today and for all these years compared to the Obama days. Okay? Okay, so I do the tax
Now we're talking about Obama.
I tell her this is how
That
much
who I
you
have to
save
thank for
because of the
DSP
new
stream?
Trump tax rules.
Is that
Because
the meme the
this
whole
was the first
time?
year that the new rules went into effect. So I did like a before and after analysis. And then this girl tells me, I hate Trump. I hate Republicans. She says it's disgusting
I'm about to rate.
that I'm saving all this money on my taxes because of Trump.
Disgusting.
So, I mean, it was a lot to take in for me. At first, I thought she was joking, but she was being dead serious. Like,
We're gonna watch this whole clip.
And I'm thinking, like in my head, like you saved all this, you saved so much money in your taxes. Like, why are you so upset? Why are you so riled up? Like, what is wrong with you? And you know what she says to me? She says, "I wish I could give that money back. I wish I could pay higher taxes." And I'm looking at this girl. I'm secretly judging her because I looked at her charitable donations, and it was a big fat zero. Like, if you're complaining and you want to pay higher taxes, the least you can do is at least donate that money to a charity. And she comes back next year and same thing again, zero in charitable donations. So, I mean,
Dude.
I run across these people. I run across people like this all the time.
This is a
They're just a bunch of
snooze
talkers, they're
fest.
virtuous, but when
Yeah,
push comes to
100% made up
shove,
person.
actions speak louder.
I'm not convinced this
So
guy's
listen, I'll
real.
tell you
In all
this.
honesty,
If you want to pay higher taxes, you are allowed to donate money to the U.S. government. It's true.
like, is this a
You can make a
character?
donation to the Secretary
Is
of the
this? Am
Treasury,
I?
and you can
This is
also make
real?
donations to your state treasury as well.
All right, we're not gonna go too much further. I was curious what his take was. I kind of understand what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly, Jamanza. AI tax, right? Like, if you, I could be convinced.
Makes sense. Like, oh, we are improving things in our country. Okay, when you're taking taxes and literally saying we're gonna go donate to the fucking Ukraine.
That rocks.
Like, wait, what?
It was such a good.
Who gave you the okay to do that? Right? I didn't say that I want. If I wanted to donate, I would have donated my money to those causes. That's available. You could do that. So why on earth would I let you do it? You're basically, it's forced charity in those cases. Now, the U.S. government does it because they believe it's in the best interest of the country. Oh, if we help Ukraine long term, this is going to help our country because we really don't like Russia.
Bro, is this
their
for your audience?
run. So as long as we're doing things to aid the effort of people who are anti-Russia, it's going to benefit the long-term, good nature of our country. And is it true? Will we ever really see any benefit whatsoever from all the money that's been sent to the Ukraine? I don't know. I mean, I'm not the person to make that kind of decision because I'm not in the government, correct? But for me,
you're not the person
like,
because you don't know anything about anything, stupid.
Choose. Like, for example, I said this when I moved to Washington State because a lot of people said, why did you move to Washington State?
Yeah,
we
great
don't
question.
have a state income tax here. Meaning when I make money,
that was it.
The state of Washington doesn't just say, oh, let's just take your money because you made some. Okay? Instead, we have high sales tax. If I choose to spend my money, now they take more of it when I do the transaction. But if I decide not to spend my money, I keep it. They don't just take it by
I'm gonna
default.
go to live. I'm just gonna go to live because I don't give a shit. Actually, I couldn't care less.
What you promised. And they'll make excuses,
still
and they'll
on
do
it.
this, they'll blow smoke and mirrors, they'll work on other things that have nothing to do with it to say, oh, see, we were busy. No, but you campaigned on those 3 issues. That's why you were voted in. Why do you not do anything with them now? This happens all the time in American government. And
all the time.
That's just really sad. That we have a government that we claim is a democracy. It's literally not. It's just a bunch of fucking people who have this controlling grip on the country, and we just keep giving them more power over and over.
And his chat is not helping us get away from
evidence of wrongdoing with some of these people, and it's factually proven. You could look it up right now. You can see the things they're doing that are wrong to stay rich and in power, and the people will vote them in again. Vote them in the
People
next
are
term.
asking if he votes.
What are you, a fucking ignorant dunce? Why are you keep voting this person in? Anyway,
right,
well, that's
please,
enough
get away.
DS politics for this week. We still have about 15 minutes left on the show. So I'm trying to find a clip that would fit.
It was all factually fucking based. I really don't know
PC Master Race
what any of that
explained
had
in
to do
9
with
minutes.
anything.
How about this?
I was choosing to actively not listen.
All right, I'm gonna give you $1,000 to buy a computer right now. But look at all these options.
But I
Calm
guess
down,
it's
calm down.
based.
I will get you through this. Are you gonna help your kid buy a computer for school? It's okay. This video is for you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna need 6 people right now. $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. You go buy a computer. You're being graded. You're going to college. Buy a computer. All right, hello. Check this out. All around the world, kids as young as 13 are not buying game consoles. Instead, they're buying individual computer parts and then assembling them into a working, powerful computer. You go from doing this into doing this. The only tools you need: screwdriver, flash drive, internet. I know you have at least one of them. Yeah, you guys good? Okay. Okay, so all computers have 4 important things inside of them: CPU, GPU, RAM, and storage. Here's what they do. Here are the recommended usages.
Very
I hate
cool.
typing the script. Here's the goal. The computer must last 8 years. What'd you get?
Oh.
Yeah, 1K computer, easy. Easy.
What did you get? Oh, I bought like a 2021 mid.
I do like this animation, though.
You know, that thing costs like.
Looks good.
Why don't you buy this thing? Because it looks like I can do my engineering homework on it. All our computers have a CPU inside.
I didn't need
Great.
that, though.
Phones have an
Phone
ARM
without-
CPU. These boys, x86 CPU.
I understand where he's coming from. I don't understand why he's ninja kicking people and breaking their limbs. That's kind of fucked up, but okay, I guess it's funny.
I have apps. I have programs. They're not better, just different. I know I'm oversimplifying this, but an ARM CPU is a bit
ESP
like
wasn't
this,
around
and
for
an
like
x86 is
like
this.
thick
This ARM CPU plays some
fighting
YouTube videos on my
age of
phone. x86
like
designed your phone, runs YouTube, and made this
being a
video.
mature adult, of course.
Video. You stay here. Don't hop away. God, man, is that
Yeah,
great?
Stick
Yeah, man.
Wars. Like he wasn't around for that shit.
Well, I got an
This-
Asus ASDF. That's a lot of numbers. And an Xbox. This is the heatsink I pulled out of that laptop. I'm not joking. Look at the model. When you generate heat, you need to get rid of it. Yeah, I don't mind the heat. The computer works, right? No, it's stupid now. Look at the simulation it took me a month to make. This is a great way to grab heat from the CPU and throw it out. Water cooler. Yes, water. Look inside. This is a good way. Heat pipes, fins, fans. Good laptops do this. This is an okay way. No heat pipes, but fins and fans. Not great, not terrible. This is the typical way. Usually ARM CPUs do this.
I like,
and this is what I call ghetto tax.
I like these. These look good. I'm genuinely impressed
Open up these laptops.
by them little models and
Okay,
whatnot.
Step 1, set the trap. Step 2, load programs that heat it up. Step 3, pray to God they don't cool it down by following these steps. Step 4, new laptop every 2.5 years. I said 8 years, bro. Let's tally this up. 3 computers, 1 console, online subscription. You get a D.
So basically what he's saying is any laptop that doesn't have the real proper path to cooling or keeping it clean and safe will always overheat, will always run like shit, and you need a new one every 2.5 years, as opposed to buying a desktop computer. You just design it right from the get-go and you're fine. Okay, I kind of get what he's saying. All right.
Like they have to show that AMDs are
and spent half of it on video games. Same.
kind of
So I was wondering
super
about
important.
So the CPU,
Half of the
dual-core,
process
weak, quad-core,
overheat by design.
8-core was too
I don't
much.
know.
Then I saw the 6-core laptop.
Don't let a shiny outside fool you, though. Okay, this is a heatsink. This computer's gonna last 8 years. Check it out. 2 spots for cooling. 2, CPU and GPU. See, many computers have a CPU and GPU together. Hot, cramped, separate them. Separate power, separate cooling. Less efficient and heavier, but this boy, definitely gonna outlast this one. No online fee. Games are cheaper because of no royalties. It's initially expensive, but over time, it can actually be cheaper than... What? What do you mean slow? You ever dust it? You've never dusted it. It's
ESP
like
could
4
never.
years old, dude. Come on. Oh, core count. It's not everything. Laptops have this much cooling. Consoles, this much. Desktop, this much. Laptop
ESP's the
CPU,
guy that's
desktop
hitting
CPU, same number,
man when
very
it-
different. The $1,000 you spend will be 5 to 30% slower. Look, I get it.
Actively doing damage.
Is that
instead of
true
helping.
even to this day? So what you buy, it could be the same exact kind of processor for a desktop and a laptop, but because it's in a laptop, it will perform way worse. That's very interesting. That's telling because 20 years ago, I bought an insane beast of an Alienware laptop. It was chunky as fuck.
Yeah, it was.
It was supposed to be a gaming laptop. That's what it was designed to be. When I plugged it into the power in the wall, it ran pretty good. If I even unplugged it from the wall, the entire laptop would always run like shit on battery. So it was like, just the power supply, you need to fucking have it plugged into the wall, in which case, why'd you buy the laptop if you can't ever run it on the battery, right? So, and that was 20 years ago. So I'm sure today, it's probably even worse in that regard, where you might even have the same components and it just runs completely differently, right? Wow, that's
laptop
interesting.
style.
I'm learning from this video.
People crammed in college dorm rooms, frequent flyers, suffer huge import taxes.
Gotta have that
almost
mug
homeless,
plugged in, as
unaffected
far as I know, to play
possible.
games the way
It's important to
they
keep this
they
extremely
can.
important work mobile. Watch out!
And it's done.
That looked expensive.
New laptop?
No, repair shop. $60 repair, $300 repair. Sell that, refurbish. Good for the environment. I'm recording on one right now. You can get it on eBay. You get a C. Thanks for the laptop.
But what about my laptop?
It's mine now.
It's
By the
mine
way,
now.
3 different laptops fall into this category. Next person. What did you buy? I'm not gonna hurt you.
I think
bought
this
the
is honestly the only way the
8 cores, 8
DSP
gigabytes of RAM.
thing,
It's the same number. It's
like
perfect.
animation style YouTube
I'm telling you all about a
videos,
company called John Deere. John Deere is a U.S. tractor company. Hello, farmer. Your livelihood
It's
depends
like
on a machine that's worth $3.
legitimately reading
You're
is
chilling?
far too much.
Just chilling. Boom. You know how to fix it. $500 field repair. Oh yeah. Hey, our technology is so advanced now that we got to put computers in that will break your shit if you try to fix it. You might do it wrong. Yeah. What in tarnation.jpg? I can take apart a tractor and put it back together blindfolded. I need the shit repaired now. These crops are gonna wilt. Send your shit to our dealer. A professional.
Stardew
will
Valley.
repair it. Yep. This thing's gonna cost $10,000 to repair. Man, fuck
Yep.
you. I'm just gonna
Insane
buy the part and repair it
ripoff.
myself. Nah, we already went to the government for that. Contraband parts now. We also lied about providing schematics. At this point, we can fine or jail you for hacking our shit. Dude, it's my right to repair my shit. I own it. Hey, look who showed up. Apple. Yeah, we pretty much do the same thing with our computers. We're here to kill this bill.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Computer geeks? The hell are you doing out here?
Yeah, I keep trying to get parts.
I was
like a
wondering
fucking
when
CD
DSP
3217
gonna
for this
be,
MacBook,
watching-
and the Genius Bar drooled at me and is like, "Go buy a new computer." Yeah, I just need to solder this one chip, and they're starting to sue us.
It is
That seems
disgusting
just like the thing
capitalist
DSP
system
would
who's
love to
abusing big government's power to take away my freedom. Free market. And overproduce to pollute the world because fuck it, money. It's a real thing that happened in Nebraska, by the way. Aw. A good software though, great backdoor security. They won't do everything, but
He's absolutely right. I heard about that. That's any farm equipment. They basically tried to make it so you can't repair your own farm equipment. You have to pay exorbitant amounts of money
Farmer
for a
side
professional
Phil.
to do it.
Let's go.
And because of that, the farmers are in this money landlock where they just have to piss away money for no reason. And so there was a whole bill and everything going on with it. And apparently, I guess the bill never passed. It got shot down because Apple and or other companies similar to Apple got involved because their own proprietary shit is exactly the same. They want it so that if an Apple product breaks, you have to go to Apple to get it fixed to pay them a ton of money, or
and it sucks.
you have to buy a
Damn.
new one.
Huh?
Which is hilarious because take a look at Apple products that now it's been scientifically proven that they are throttling your battery power. So after like 2 to 3 years of owning an Apple product, the battery is completely depleted on purpose because they made it happen. So you think you have
Dude,
to buy
he
a
thinks
new
he's like cracked
when in
the
reality,
case.
you
He
don't
thinks
have to.
he's
You need to
big
replace the
braining
battery,
right
but
now,
Apple
and
won't do
like
that. So
everybody
yeah,
knows
it's pretty
about that,
fucked up,
right?
How messed up things are with technology these days, with these corporations controlling
that's not what
us.
they're for. Kind of threw a wrench into their own hardware. Samsung was like, yeah, me too. No charger. Yeah, you don't get a grade. Get out of here.
I got the computer with like a fancy window.
Shut. This is real shit. Your movies, your games, apps, the house you're in, the phone you use. The truth is, studios, factories, engineering firms, all of them purchase professional laptops, desktops, and servers in bulk, and teams of workers design your world. This is the place they hire people. Let's take the simulation for example. You can just do it. You can do whatever the fuck you want, no limits. This laptop would have fucking died if you try to do it. I hate making videos on this thing. Technically, it can do it, but it would have doubled my time. How to download a CAD model, how to set up a computational fluid dynamic simulation, how to import computational fluid dynamic simulation data into Blender, how to use Blender, how to model in Blender, how to import a CAD model, how do I simulate water, how do I render water. You can just do it. I don't even think about it anymore. Oh yeah, my desktop can handle more layers too. This is my anti-piracy here. My followers on YouTube know what it's for. Oh, that's not all. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Desktop computers use a standard made in 1996. Anything fails, replacing it, piece of cake.
Got the
50
Sonic
bucks.
hat
You can
on.
fix it, they can fix it. Computer
that
stores
looks-
do this in their sleep. How old is this one?
8 years old.
It's 8 years old?
Yeah, my grandma's PC.
You ever open it up?
Nah, never.
Never? Oh no. This is your grandma? Couldn't you have just bought a fucking urn?
But is your computer loud? Make sure you know what's inside. Maintain it like you would a car.
I would even suggest $100 Chromebook, $900 desktop. You can even remote access your desktop. You get a B. Nice job. No on
Yeah, that
all
is
this,
Dave's
all this makes
computer,
sense.
FRFR.
But the one
Half his
thing that
fans
they're
are
forgetting,
dead. Go
which
ahead.
he's not mentioning whatsoever, is the problems you have with PC builds. Meaning, how many games today are coming out? If you're a gamer, by the way, is what I'm talking about. I don't
That's
know
me.
about
I'm a
other
gamer, boys.
applications for the PC.
Back.
Like
I'm back.
development
I'm actually paying
community and stuff
attention
like
now.
that. But
Go ahead.
how many games today they claim to be cross-platform at launch, and then they just don't work on PC right at launch? It's like 50% of games now. It's fucked. How bad it is. Anything cross-platform just fucking sucks ass on PC because the developers don't vet the software to run well on PC out of the gates. They'll take months and then they'll fix it, right? You hear about this all the time.
Oh, all the
Doesn't
time.
perform well on PC at launch. They're saying about
There's
it
a lot
right
of
now with the Elden
a lot
Ring
of
DLC.
performance things.
That's
for
happening
sure.
right
I
now.
think that's got
Everyone's upset.
less to do with
So that's
that,
number
though.
one. That's the problem. And number two, of course,
ahead.
PCs are outdated so quick. You could buy a PC today, and he says the goal is
Are
for it
they?
to last 8 years. Please tell me any PC from 8 years ago that can run a modern, brand new AAA game. Unless you're have it on the lowest res, no detail. Good fucking luck.
Bro,
My
that's
PC is
what
10
you're
years old, it
getting.
can barely
That's
run
the
anything.
experience you
You know,
receive.
it could run indie games that are pixel art
as
you know,
well.
but is
What are
it
you
gonna
talking
run
about?
anything with full 3D modeling and anything from the last 4 to 5
He
years?
was literally
Probably
just saying
not.
the other day that Elden Ring has
You
more
know,
options
so-
for the visual.
You buy a console.
That
like,
Street
for
Fighter
example,
literally
my
has
base
more
PS5,
options for the
I will
visual.
play all PS5 games for an entire console gen for as long as that lasts. PS4 was what? 6 years? 7 years? You know, my PS5 will be about probably 6 years, 7 years. Yes, there'll be
PCs
options
work
and
for, like,
paths to upgrade. I could get a PS5
ever
Pro
if
I
you
really
want. If
care
you
about full, beautiful 4K or whatever. But in reality, that box is good to go. Out, pump the game in, play it, done. No, install. Oh, gotta fuck with settings. Game's crashing, not working. Can't get it to be consistent. Oh, by the way, it's outdated in a year. Right? So listen, I think it's perfectly
How
fine
good are those new
to be a
games
PC
running
guy
on his
or gal
PS5
or in between, whatever. And it's also
Constantly
fine to be
talking
a
about
console
not being
person.
60
I will
FPS?
agree with this guy. With the whole fucking stupid shitty laptops, anything from Apple, you know, any of that stuff is 100% overpriced, rip-off shit designed for people who are ignorant to dump their money, right? So, hey, you want to buy a PC? I'm not going to complain. You know, I need to get one eventually.
Oh, thanks.
I'll be in that
DSP's not
market,
gonna complain
you know?
if you guys
I
buy a
get it.
PC.
But
Thanks,
for me, like,
boss.
for
I needed
content creation and ease of
approved.
use, I know with these consoles,
Glad I got
turn
that
them on, they
submitted
work,
in time.
right? Literally today, if I wanted to do this ReACK show, all broadcast from my PC, I might have had problems. But because I'm using the Xbox and the YouTube app,
why would you have
it
had
works easily.
problems?
Do you see? I don't have to worry
Wait a
about
minute.
shit.
Wait a minute. Wait. Why would we have had problems?
Like for content creation and ease of use, I know with these consoles, I turn them on, they work, right? Literally today, if I wanted to do this ReACK show, all broadcast from my PC, I might have had problems. But because I'm using the Xbox and the YouTube app,
it's because he's actually incompetent, though.
do you see? I don't have to worry about shit. It works. It just works when I turn it on. I don't have to worry about, oh, crash today, updates needed today, this, that, and fuck that. I just want to do my work today. I don't want to fuck about.
Why would he think that that's an occurrence that happens all the time?
You'll get the better performance when it works.
I've had this
But does it
PC
work
since
all the time?
2018.
No.
I've had
So it's
one
kind of a
issue
trade-off.
with.
Get the absolute best, but always have the hassle of it may not work and you got to fuck around trying to figure out what's wrong. And sometimes it's not your fault because they fucked up and didn't optimize the software to begin with. right?
Just have to be informed.
Okay, well, that was a good show.
I guess.
A variety of topics covered, I feel. I hope that you all enjoyed. And thank you
this
very
whole
much to
last
everyone
part
who
was
watched live.
ass,
If you're
bro.
watching this on
That
demand or
sucked.
after the fact as well, I appreciate your viewership.
Shout out
And
CS
I
Ghost
hope
animation.
that perhaps
Looks
something
pretty
you
good,
saw
dude.
today, you consider, hey, I'd like to see Phil talk more
Props.
about that topic. Become a member. If you become either a submissions tier or an ultra tier member, you have a great chance. Ultra, of course, guaranteed, but even submissions tier. If you take a look at the videos, right, from this week that we watched.
Blackout time, folks. We had a good
watched.
shift. Had a good time. I really wish,
1, 2,
I really wish that he would have watched that GTX 1080 still good in 2023 video and really could have figured out, exactly what he was talking about. These old PCs still playing actual games.
4.
Literally would have been
5.
it. Literally would have been it.
6.
Yeah,
6
let's
of the
watch
video.
it.
We watched
Let's
more
watch it.
than half.
Shut up, DSP. What was the video called? I'll find it. We'll watch
1, 2, 3,
That would have been sick.
4, 5, 6. 6 of the video. We watched more than half of the videos for this week, which is great. And so you got a good chance. If you become a member today, please, do so and support the channel and get a good chance to watch it next week when we do the show next week on Sunday, episode 71. Okay?
All right. Good.
Excellent.
I won't
Thank
be
you
here.
all. Hope that you enjoyed DSP versus the internet, and I will see you next time. Okay. We do have some last-minute contributions that came in. I shout these out between the parts, so now at the end of the show, allow me to do these final shout-outs. First, we have a $5 tip.
$5. Hey, that puts us in the 30s, boys.
Really? Someone says
Yeah.
Max did not mention Arcade 1-Up at all. He doesn't like to talk about it, and I don't blame him. Now, I wonder why. Was he involved in that? Because I have no idea. I know for a fact that Arcade 1-Up has always been a scam. I mean, all their arcade machines are scams.
I thought we
So
were
if anyone
talking
at
out.
FGC took in sponsorship money and advertised those cabinets without any kind of vetting, I mean, that's sad. If it was Max, that is really sad. I hope it's not. But if it is, that is, that's kind of sucks because, yeah, that's a fucked up situation where those cabinets were a complete waste of everyone's money. People literally got ripped off from tons of money for an inferior piece of junk product.
Dude, Messiah saying he watched
But I
the
knew
video
that
when
from
he
the
did
get-go 'cause
mention
I
it.
played on one of their cabinets at Costco.
Oh,
It was a
DSP
piece
doesn't
of
know what he's
dog
talking
shit.
about?
I was like,
Imagine
all
that.
their build quality's like this, right? So, that's sad if that's the truth. I
Sad
wonder
if
what
true.
actually
All
the
right.
real situation is there.
Fuck
I
out.
received a $1 tip. I had a MacBook Pro laptop for 6 years. It still runs perfect. I don't think it's as much the cooling as the quality of the components. I think it also matters on what you use it for. You have a MacBook Pro. Are you playing games on it?
Are you playing games on
Are
it?
you doing some video editing? Are you doing other applications? I think it really depends, right? I've always heard that Macs are great for video editing, but I also heard that now all other PCs have also caught up, so you don't really need the Mac. The Mac.
Why are you looking into video editing? You don't edit videos.
Video editing and stuff, and now everything else is just as equal. So what really is the advantage of the Mac, unless you just really like the operating system and or the way it works, because it's its own proprietary thing? I've had an iPhone for many years.
Yeah, that's also a great point, Zion Agent. Blender is far more resource intensive than gaming.
I don't want one. I've had it for like a decade now, and I don't see the point. I think they're incredibly overpriced. The whole battery throttling thing is pretty much the last straw for me. When I heard that it was proven that they were doing this on purpose, that's enough. They don't do anything to innovate or anything, So I'm done being an Apple consumer at this point. I'm going to do other stuff.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you.
What does that mean? I'm gonna do other stuff.
Guys.
Was being a consumer something you were actively choosing to do?
6:45 p.m. over on DSP Throwback.
DSP's
First thing
Android
we're
Arc
doing is we're
went.
finishing up Rise of Nightmares, which is only about
Can't
an
wait
hour.
to hear
so
all
we're
about
gonna
his
finish
new
the react
phone.
to that. Then we are going to swap over, and we're going to start Dark Souls again. I'm not sure exactly how far we got. I'll check, and we're going to resume the Dark Souls Retro React in honor of Elden Ring's DLC this week, and we're probably going to do that for a week or two after as well. So, good stuff there. Variety tonight. I hope you'll head over there. When I turn this stream offline in just a minute, it's going to send you over there anyway. It's going to say, hey, go over there. The next stream's over there. So, if you're not interested in that, well, I'll be here. Be back on DSP Gaming tomorrow for a podcast, and I'll be continuing with the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC on the first stream. And then tomorrow night is the return of Street Fighter 6 Zangief.
I don't want to miss any gold dust
okay?
if there is some.
Thank you guys. Fun stream. Had a good time. I hope that you all did too. I hope to see you tonight over on DSP Throwback. Peace out.
Halo was rad. That shit sucked. All right. For anybody who cares, Watch this GTX 1080.
Back in 2016, Nvidia's GTX 1080.
Anybody on the way out? Because it's not the guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was really fun. I had a good time.
It was a graphics card I so desperately wanted. However, 7 years down the line, I finally have it in my hands.
Yo, that's a badass mouse. I got that.
I want to know, in your opinion,
the G502 is goated with
the
this.
best graphics card
sure.
generation. Personally, I think it's Pascal. As a 7 years
Anyone
old,
not using a 502 is whack.
Nvidia's GTX 1080 launched in the spring of 2016 with a launch price of $599 US. This MSI model is a bit more of a desirable card, and it probably did cost a bit more at the time as well. But with this, you get slightly better gaming experience, not only in terms of gaming performance, but it also handles the heat a lot better with lower temperatures and lower noise levels too. The GTX 1080 was a massive upgrade over its Maxwell predecessor, the GTX 980. It features 8GB of GDDR5X compared to the regular 4GB of GDDR5 found on the GTX 980. It's also had quite a massive CUDA core bump as well to 2,560 CUDA cores, which I know may seem insignificant by today's standards, as the RTX 4090 has roughly about 7 times the amount of this. But do remember, this is 2016, so this was 7 years ago. 2,560 CUDA cores back then was a lot, until the GTX 1080 Ti come along, so yeah, but that's another story. This is the MSI Gaming X version of the card, and it features their twin Frozen Caller, which is as red as the cover art for Red Dead Redemption 2, which looks great in my opinion. I think this is MSI's best cooler design, but the only problem with it is, if you're not going for a red build, the graphics card would look so out of place in your PC, so this is probably why they went with the more gunmetal finish after this card. But this graphics card features a boost clock of 1822 MHz, but I think boost cards and graphics cards are just a marketing scheme at this point, as GPU boost usually pushes it beyond these anyway. So when I was benchmarking this graphics card, it usually stuck around 1922 MHz, which is an extra 100 MHz over the boost clock. So all testing today is done on my testing system, which has a Ryzen 5 5600G, 16GB of 3600 MHz CL17 DDR4 memory running in dual channel, a 1TB Sabrent Rocket NVMe Gen 3 SSD, and an Acer Strix B550-F gaming. Getting into the benchmarks now and starting off with Unigen Superposition, and in the 4K optimized benchmark, which I like to use on much powerful GPUs, it got 6,986 on average, and I've also tested at 1080p medium too, which I like to test on some older graphics cards, but with more powerful graphics cards I do become pretty CPU bound with it, but the GTX 1080 got 15,882 here. First game up is, I believe, the newest in the benchmarking roster today, and that is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Here I set it to the balance preset, as I believe the need for a high frame rate exceeds the need for graphical fidelity, especially in a fast-paced title like Call of Duty. I did set it to the high textures, however, just to make the game look a lot less muddy, and 8GB of frame buffer is plenty at both 1440p.
Right, it appears to be doing it at 100 FPS.
The GTX 1080 got 105 FPS on average, with 64 FPS for that 1% low figure. So if you're willing to drop it to the basic preset and keep them high textures, you'll be getting around 130 odd FPS, I'd like to say, at least, so I'd recommend doing that in this game. Switching up to 1440p now, and it got 76 FPS on average, with 43 for the 1% low. Here again, this is more than playable performance, so if you've got a 1440p 60Hz monitor, play at these settings and you'll be fine. But if you've got a 1440p 144Hz monitor, again, set it down to the basic, keep the textures on high, the game will still look pretty decent, I guess, and you'll be getting a lot more frame rate as well, so this is what
Master asking if the 1080 Ti...
F122 is up next, and here I set it to the high...
1080 Ti was really that good? Everything I heard about it was that it was goated with the sauce, 100%. I never had one, couldn't afford one, they were expensive. I was broke. Wandering Monk with the 5. Unlike Phil, I actually enjoy upgrading and updating my PC. Not so much me. I don't like spending money as the... I think we've seen everything we needed to see. Do the thing.
Right home about, it's not exactly a graphical masterpiece, but you don't need it to be, as it is a racing game, and you need as much performance as you can get.
Thank you all for stopping out, showing up for the stream. Had a really good time. Thanks for putting up with my speed run. Sub 2 hours. Let's go. Have a safe rest of your week at work and whatnot. Have a good time.
Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Yeah. Can't see a damn thing, but ain't quiet. Can't see a damn. They like Stevie, they can't see me. They wanna be me. feel